What's happening, everybody? We are here at the 2024 Florida Carpet Championships, where the fastest carpet 110 scale racers are going to be here doing battle all week. The track is insane. The weather is nice. It's crispy out. It's actually not as humid as it normally is, so it feels good. Everybody's all smiles, ready to do battle, and man, what an amazing event. We got racing going on all week, live coverage nonstop with Elite RC Productions.
So here at the 2024 Carpet Championships here in Florida at Beachline RC Raceway, they are known for making some of the most extreme RC tracks in carpet. Let's have a look at it right now.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Joona Haatanen. Joona, you said this is your second year here at the Carpet Champs?
Oh yeah, I was here 2 years ago. That was my first time, so second time, and hopefully do better this time.
Good. Always room for improvement here. So, tell me, what you're running two-wheel and full-wheel. Have you made any specific changes coming from, say, a Euro carpet track to this kind of carpet track at all?
Not really. I'm gonna start with the cars I had, the Euros this year. I saw the guys who was running here more. I saw their setup, but then I just saw like, I want to see how they perform here, and at least now I know how my car should act. Then just go from there.
I gotcha. So, we were talking off camera about, this wicked layout, like the off-camber stair step, mid tabletop. What do you think is going to be like the real, how should I say, clincher moment of the layout in your opinion?
I don't know. Maybe they're like the top end over here, and of course the jumps because they are pretty big. So we'll see. I can tell better after the first run.
Cool. All right, buddy. Well, good luck to you, and glad to have you stateside. All right. Joona Haatanen of Associated NJ Concepts. All righty, guys. We're here with the one and only Pkwy Nguyen representing Schumacher this weekend. I just got done talking to Rivkin. You and me, we're still hungover from AMS. Well, that's obvious. But how are you feeling coming into Carpet Champs this year?
Well, this is going to be my second race on carpet, and I'm very excited to be on the track. Good. Well, the Schumacher kitty looks really, really good. Can you kind of explain to us what all you've done to it as far as from out of the box and all? We builded everything.
You just
I didn't do it. Mr. Mike did.
Oh,
Mike
Mr.
Winders.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Mike Winders. Okay. Well, you got some good guidance there because he knows his stuff. So let's see. Are you only running two-wheel, or are you running four-wheel as well?
Four-wheel as well.
You're running four-wheel as well. Okay. All right. Well, good luck to you this weekend, buddy. And try and get some sleep because we're still all trying to get caught up here. That's Pkwy Nguyen representing Schumacher NJ Concepts here at 2024 FCC.
What's happening, everybody? We are here at the 2024 Florida Carpet Championships, where the fastest carpet 110 scale racers are going to be here doing battle all week. The track is insane. The weather is nice. It's crispy out. It's actually not as humid as it normally is, so it feels good. Everybody's all smiles, ready to do battle, and man, what an amazing event. We got racing going on all week, live coverage nonstop with Elite RC Productions.
So here at the 2024 Carpet Championships here in Florida at Beachline RC Raceway, they are known for making some of the most extreme RC tracks in carpet. Let's have a look at it right now.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Joona Hatanen. Joona, you said this is your second year here at the Carpet Champs?
Oh yeah, I was here 2 years ago. That was my first time, so second time and hopefully do better this time.
Good. Always room for improvement here. So, tell me, what you're running two-wheel and full-wheel. Have you made any specific changes coming from, say, a Euro carpet track to this kind of carpet track at all?
Not really. I'm gonna start with the cars I had, the Euros this year. I saw the guys who was running here more. I saw their setup, but then I just thought like, I want to see how they perform here, and at least now I know how my car should act. Then just go from there.
I gotcha. So, we were talking off camera about, this wicked layout, like the off-camber stair step, big tabletop. What do you think is going to be like the real, how should I say, clincher moment of the layout in your opinion?
I don't know. Maybe they're like the top end over here, and of course the jumps because they are pretty big. So we'll see. I can tell better after the first run.
Cool. All right, buddy. Well, good luck to you, and glad to have you stateside. All right. Joona Hatanen of Associated NJ Concepts. All righty, guys. We're here with the one and only Pkwy Nguyen representing Schumacher this weekend. I just got done talking to Rivkin. You and me, we're still hungover from AMS. Well, that's obvious. But how are you feeling coming into Carpet Champs this year?
Well, this is going to be my second race on carpet, and I'm very excited to be on the track.
Good. Well, the Schumacher kitty looks really good. Can you kind of explain to us what all you've done to it as far as from out of the box at all?
We built everything.
You just
I didn't do it. Mr. Mike did.
Oh,
Mr. Winders.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Mike Winders. Okay. Well, you got some good guidance there because he knows his stuff. So let's see. Are you only running two-wheel or are you running four-wheel as well?
Four-wheel as well.
You're running four-wheel as well. Okay. All right. Well, good luck to you this weekend, buddy. And try and get some sleep because we're still all trying to get caught up here. That's Pkwy Nguyen representing Schumacher NJ Concepts here at 2024 FCC.
What's happening, everybody? We are here at the 2024 Florida Carpet Championships, where the fastest carpet 110 scale racers are going to be here doing battle all week. The track is insane. The weather is nice. It's crispy out. It's actually not as humid as it normally is, so it feels good. Everybody's all smiles, ready to do battle, and man, what an amazing event. We got racing going on all week, live coverage nonstop with Elite RC Productions.
So here at the 2024 Carpet Championships here in Florida at Beachline RC Raceway, they are known for making some of the most extreme RC tracks in carpet. Let's have a look at it right now.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Una Hatanen. Una, you said this is your second year here at the Carpet Champs?
Oh yeah, I was here 2 years ago. That was my first time, so second time and hopefully do better this time.
Good. Always room for improvement here. So, tell me, you're running two-wheel and full-wheel. Have you made any specific changes coming from, say, a Euro carpet track to this kind of carpet track at all?
Not really. I'm gonna start with the cars I had, the Euros this year. I saw the guys who was running here more. I saw their setup, but then I just saw I want to see how they perform here, and at least now I know how my car should act. Then just go from there.
I gotcha. So, we were talking off camera about, this wicked layout, like the off-camber stair step, mid-tabletop. What do you think is going to be like the real, how should I say, clincher moment of the layout in your opinion?
I don't know. Maybe they like the top end over here, and of course the jumps because they are pretty big. So we'll see. I can tell better after the first run.
Cool. All right, buddy. Well, good luck to you, and glad to have you stateside. All right. Una Hatanen of Associated and J Concepts. All righty, guys. We're here.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2, Thursday, of the 2024 Florida Carpet Championships here at the Beachline Raceway in Cocoa, Florida. We are the Elite RC Productions. We will be bringing you the coverage for the weekend. I am left to the great of the No Name RC podcast. I don't want to say a big thank you to Robbie, Danny Chavez, TJ, and all the Beachline crew for having us here once again for the third time. And today is all about practice and seeding. So today we'll have practice round number 3 starting at 9 a.m., which is going to start in about a minute's time. Then we'll have seeding round 1 at 11 a.m. and seeding round 2 at 5 a.m. We will have some moving cameras. 5 p.m., sorry. I misread that. I probably need another coffee. Patrick, coffee man, can you please run to Dunkin's and get me a coffee? Anyway, back to what we're talking about. So we have a schedule. You'll see it. We have 32 races, I believe it is. 32 races. We will do a moving camera in seeding for the top pros and also top heats in stock. Obviously, once we get started with qualifying tomorrow, we'll have moving cameras for all of that. Today, we'll have some interviews with some of our sponsors that make this all happen up here in the booth with me. And we're just going to try to entertain you. I probably won't be on the mic all day, but we greatly appreciate you guys coming in and enjoying it. There was some even though it was just practice yesterday. Good morning, Dana Tinnell. It still had some interesting points to go over. It's still, it's just practice, but everybody wants to get practice. Yes, I don't have it with me. Well, I have it. It's in the red trailer, but it's cold. I actually want a hot. I'm sorry, it's hot. It's cold coffee that's supposed to be hot. No, hold on. It's cold coffee that's supposed to be cold, but it's actually hot because it's in the fridge and it's not plugged up. But I definitely need to get another hot coffee. I'm a hot coffee guy in the morning. I have had one, but I need another one. I wish you could have got that podium as well, man. But hopefully at the next one, hopefully at Fall Brawl, we'll see you there before you head out to overseas. General atmosphere at the track is always good here at the Carpet Championships. Hello, Danny Klaas. How are you? I am sometimes everywhere. Now we need to get over to Europe some more. So up right now we have the X-Ray 40 Plus modified buggy. We have 4 heats of that. And what a beautiful track the Beachline crew have put together with the unique tilted staircase. Over there, the very far back where you see that big, where you see the Associated banner, the X-Ray banner, and the big Florida painted on the landing jump of that. We just had our second cameraman, Gene, the snapping turtle shout, show up. Patrick is on the 1s and 2s. Danny Paz and Gene out taking some pictures. So that's why we won't have moving cameras until a little bit later. But we will have some conversation. We'll have Rona. We'll have Brock Chaplin up here talking for wits. Somebody from X-Ray. What's up? Yeah, we'll have Paul Ciccarello up here for X-Ray. So when they get on, get your questions ready. We talk to them. We need to actually get them a chair. But we have one over. Oh, we have one there. So lots of racing left to go here. 4 qualifiers in all. We'll have 2 tomorrow, 2 on Saturday, and then I believe some lower mains on Saturday. and then we all get started to determine the 2024 not Master, but Florida Carpet Championship. I almost said Masters of Dirt. This is the Carpet Championships. The unofficial Carpet World Championships, if you ask me. With the amount of big names that we have here, we have quite the contingent from Europe, of course. It seems to be attracting all the Europeans now that race. We are missing a few, and of course all the top 10 scale racers in the USA. We are missing a few of the stock racers, the really fast stock racers this weekend. Not many, but a few. And we are getting ready for some great racing. There's Mr. Mike Winders. We got to zoom in a little bit more for that, I think, Patrick. Patrick getting used to the control. Oh, it's a little sensitive, Patrick. Lance turned his speed up yesterday. Dana says, I'll be at Fallbrook and it's going to be a party race for me. It's always a party for me because it's a kind of dice roll if you win. Yes and no. You gotta drive well. It's very rough. Oh, dude, we have, so I'll go off the list of Europeans that we have here. We have, obviously, David Ronefog, Bruno Coelho, Mikhail Orlowski, defending champion, two-time champion. He's a world champion, too. Yeah, Temsko world champion. We have Una Hotnen, who many may not know who their name is, but he's very fast. I think if you want to know who Una is, he was the gentleman who was leading the LCQ at the Worlds on the last lap where Fenn overtook him, where he flipped over. But Una, a very accomplished racer from Finland. He's been doing a lot of he grew up doing carpet racing. And this is he was here in 2022 when I came, and he's here again. He's looking very fast. We have Daniel Kobovic from Norway. Ben Smith from the UK. We have Martin Hoody and Max Gotzel. We have Mika Widmeyer. We have Jorn Newman, Moritz Lottenbach. We even have Uri Hoody's grandchildren here racing this weekend because their father Mario is here. Yeah, there's grandchildren. So Mario and Martin are Uri's two sons. Mario apparently is the older son who kind of doesn't really go to the races, is more of on the business side. But he came because his two sons are racing this weekend. I can't.
Mikhail and
Mital. Yeah. Mitaj. So, yep, we have Mika Widmeyer and Jorn Newman. We have a big contingent of Puerto Rican racers. They always come to this race. It's good to see my Puerto Rican family. Buenos dias to todo. And, of course, we have top Americans. We have Brock Champlin, Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fenn. We have Little Bump here, which is interesting. Never seen Little Bump or Phi Long Win run 10 scale. In stock, we have Doug Leverrier, Nate Sutherland, Stakowitz. Matty G is here, too. Matty G running two-wheel drive mod. We have, Davey Bada. I forgot he's here as well. Very fast. Brennan Schimmel. No Tater Sontag. I think that's the biggest surprise for me. No Tater. But you could pretty much call, we're missing a few of the Asian racers like Kouki and those guys. But hopefully they'll start coming to this race in the new year. And Kaufman. Yes. And Martin Barra and Max are both running stock this year again. Last year, Martin Barra was just killed these guys in stock. So I'm giving the American stock racers a little bit of stick. I'm like, which one of you guys is going to take the challenge up for the Americans and beat the Europeans in a class that you designed and is so crazy here? I even talked to Matty G, and I was like, dude, you need to be running stock this weekend. And we got Charlie Swanker here as well for Hobby Wing, Jason Rona, and all these. And we have our first guest.
I just want to come over and say hello to Magilla Gorilla.
So apparently,
Earthquake, Godzilla,
well,
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Well, the camper is slightly tilted, and it's throwing me off balance when I'm getting a shot.
That's a lot of off balance.
Well, I have a lot to be off balance.
You're practically walking on the roof.
So, all right. So, Lance and Patrick all think I'm destroying the shower when I'm getting a shower, but I'm not. I'm just, I dropped the soap. And then I have to do sumo squats and all that type of stuff in the shower to get. Oh, Patrick wants to add. He's got a funny story. We have a testimony from Patrick.
Let me get this microphone since I'm left-handed. All right, so let me give the testimony here, okay? So right now we're in the small camper since the big camper is in for repairs. Hopefully we'll get it back by Christmas. And yes, so when Keenan is taking a shower, I think everybody in the county knows that you're taking a shower. And, you know, when you come out, we have that fan in there circulating the air. So I say, Keenan, were you doing front flips in there? And, of course, he can't hear me. And he says, no, I don't wear flip-flops.
That was funny.
I said, well, I mean, you answered the question, so, but, yeah.
I mean, I guess you feel the moves because it's a smaller camper and it's lighter. The big camper, I mean, I feel you guys.
Dude, Ronnie Millsap knows you're taking a shower.
I have no idea who that is.
He's a blind musician.
Okay. Well, he can feel things. He's got extra heightened sense of feel.
Right.
And
right.
hearing.
Yeah, but he doesn't even live in the same state, and he
Well,
knows that you're taking a shower, just so you know.
It's a smaller camper, so it moves more.
It's like trying to shave a lion's butt in a phone booth. I mean, there's just so much space that you have to get yourself nice and clean and change your oil.
So
you know?
that has been the joke of the week for me.
Well, there's Danny Paz stories, but we're not going to get onto that in the chat.
Yeah, we almost died laughing the other night
My Lord.
with Danny Paz. But that's the shenanigans that go on when we're doing camper life.
Yes.
And hopefully we'll get the big camper up and going for the new year.
Yeah,
because we have a very busy new year ahead.
Well,
of us.
with that camper right now, I mean, we're all kind of squeezed in there. I think Danny slept in the sink last night.
Well, he's going to have to sleep in the sink tonight.
Yeah, he is.
But that's not a problem. Danny Plaz will sleep anywhere.
Yes, he
as
will.
As we have known.
I've seen somebody fall asleep on a ladder before. Okay, so, I mean, if you're tired enough, anything is comfortable.
Well, we watched Danny Paz go to sleep while we was waiting to get into a restaurant one time.
Yeah. So,
no surprise there. Good morning, Mr. Steve. How are you? So, who do we have? Murillo Family Fishing. Hey, Lefty, you find any good eats, sir? We went to a Chinese buffet last night, which was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
Which was great.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't really been to any specific restaurants. We have a good Mexican restaurant there that we like.
I tell you what the stopping ground is. All the ice cream shops.
The ice cream shops are
lots of ice cream shops.
Definitely impressive.
We haven't been to that where we went for
the pizza place.
12 scale worlds when we were here.
Yeah.
There was a little hole in the wall pizza joint that's really
very
good.
Very good. So all good. Good to be back down in Cocoa. Hopefully we have some people come and watch during the weekend. I know it's only Thursday, but we greatly appreciate you guys' support. We have a waffle going up as well, which is a Jason Rona's personalized B6 0.4. It has all the J Concepts hop-ups on it. It comes with a transponder, receiver, servo, all that good stuff.
It is literally his personal car. All you got to do is have a Sanwa radio. You can bind it and then put in your own 2S Shorty, and it's ready to go. He's got every single J Concept hop-up made on that car. It has his personal paint job with his autograph on top, so I recommend not running that body if you're going to race it. It is a carpet car, obviously, so it's not a dirt car. It comes with all Reedy electronics, motor, ESC, and servo, Shorty Reedy servo. The motor that's in it is a Reedy Sonnet 6.0 and a Sanwa receiver, or as I call them, Airtronics. They'll always be Airtronics to me.
No, that's how I remember them.
Yes. Sanwa was just the parent company, but when Hobby People, the U.S. distributor for Sanwa, folded, Airtronics ceased to exist, so now it's just Sanwa USA. But anyway, that raffle's going up here soon. Make sure you guys, have your PayPal on standby, because that's going to be a good one. Whether you want to run it personally or just have it as a good collector's item, I think it'll be really cool to have, because it's not just any B64. It's Jason Rona's personal car that he.
It's more of a shelf queen, I would say.
Absolutely, especially since he autographed the body.
Yes.
And it is one that he ran because the body does show evidence of him racing it. It wasn't just the display model; it was his personal car. So that's going to be really cool for someone to win.
Absolutely, and we absolutely appreciate you guys participating in the waffles. It's how we subsidize things here at the Elite RC Productions, and
maybe we can buy a bigger shower.
That would be nice. That would be very nice.
Or maybe a
That would be nice.
shoehorn just to get us in and out of it.
Kai Kelly says, I was watching some clips of laps yesterday, and man, some of those wheelers sound like a wound-up CPAP machine.
Very true.
Hashtag grease the gears.
Yeah.
No
Well,
grease in those gears because that slows them down.
That is true. I mean, a lot of these guys are having to set their gear mesh a little tighter. Obviously, the Schumacher cars being belt drive, they're going to have a little whistle to them, you know, because they got to tighten their tensioners for carpet because there's a lot of grip. A lot of grip.
Renee Mueller says, X-Ray forever. Well, X-Ray has some very good horses in this race.
Yep. They're going to be one to beat.
Bruno Coelho won four-wheel drive last year, and then we had a Super Pole shootout to determine the winner between him and Mikhail Orlowski.
Wow. And I know that there's still a little tension
Oh, yes.
coming
Oh, yes.
from
Oh, yes.
you know, the on-road worlds where Bruno and Michael. I say Michael because it's I'm American. Michael Orlowski. It's Mikhail, but welcome to
So-
America. It's Michael.
I have not talked to Bruno yet, but I did have a chat with Mikhail, and he doesn't. Okay, he says he wasn't surprised by it, but I think he doesn't think it was 100% intentional. It was.
It was an in-racing incident.
Yeah, but he said I expected it to happen I think it would happen in A1.
I don't know.
Well, whatever A-man it was, he said he expected to happen in that because he said Bruno was just. If I might be mistaken, he either said he was faster on the hotter. I think he said that Mikhail was faster on the warmer track, or Bruno was faster on the hotter track. Sorry, and that's what he thinks caused it. He says, I mean, he was pretty good about it. I was like, do you think it was intentional? He goes, no, but I kind of expected it to happen.
Right.
So
We got a good shot right there of one of our hosts this weekend.
Oh, there's TJ. We need to go get our shirts.
We need more
someone just
laundry.
Tom Rindeneck is also another one that I was like, dude, you need to run stock. We need some ringers in stock. And it's nope, I'm running mod. And Renee says they'll have the presentation of the new XB 2025. Well, we'll be watching it right here. Matt Keane, what a beautiful layout. This is top drawer as good as any off-road series. Can't wait to see them racing on it. Dude, this race has been in its fifth race. This is the fifth year
Yeah,
having
this is
this
the fifth
race.
annual.
And it's got this, and it's had this lineup of Europeans since I came here in 2022. This is the unofficial World Championships, carpet World Championships, in my opinion.
Definitely, when the Euros start paying attention, it means something, especially in the carpet off-road world, in my opinion, at least.
And we've had some great tracks as well.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we have Chris. Well, he's not running here, but we have 1999 12-scale world champion Chris Dosick running here with us as well.
Is it 99 or 90?
It probably 90.
I think it was early 90s.
Well,
when
you know what?
Chris.
Google is your fan. Patrick.
Let's see.
Patrick is the McDougal.
The McGoogle?
McGoogle.
Excuse me?
McGoogle.
Okay, McGoogle. Would you like a McFac with that?
Yes, I would like
Okay,
a
all right,
McFac
all right,
with
all right,
that.
hold on.
Where he's looking up on the Google.
On the Google.
Don't forget to share this out, everybody, as well. Shameless plug. Don't forget to go over to the No Name RC podcast. Check out the 300th show with Ryan Mayfield. It seems to be a hit. Our silly season show seems to be very popular. We had a RC news show in between that. I know Max and our new NNRC co-host Will Briefcase Venomals did a 3.5-hour Masters of Dirt recap that I have to edit up next week.
Bless your heart.
And put it up. I was going to go down to Jason Rona next week and have an interview with you. I still might do that. That 1990, says Murillo. I thought it was 1990. Thank you. You was right, Patrick.
It was 1990?
I was wrong. Your fault.
Yep. Just for the record, in 1990, I was 1. Just so you know.
1990, I was getting into high school. Wow.
Yeah.
High school in Bermuda. I was 12.
Good Lord. And you know what we have in common? Both of our backs hurt. Just saying.
My back don't hurt. That's the one.
It's sarcasm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't get that one.
It's like, my back! What happened? I took a nap.
There's Paul Ciccarello, Brent
Naps are
Delkey.
killing me. All right, let's see who I can zoom in here. There's Jeffrey Kaufman. Let's see.
We look forward to having a chat with some of the sponsors up here. We're supposed to get BT.
Hey, look here. I got a perfect one.
Patrick is
There's
from-
Uncle Paul.
There's Paul doing some racing. Oh, he's running a Fly Sky,
He
too.
is.
Oh,
Did you notice that too?
interesting. Buenos dias, Sescu. He says, hi, mates. Greetings from sunny Barcelona. Ooh, how late do you plan to keep us here in front of the screen today? Well, the last heat of seating is at 5 p.m. EST, so I assume that's... Starts, sorry.
Yeah.
And it took about how long to get through?
Well, yesterday we were done just after 7 p.m.
Yeah, but how
Eastern
much was
Standard.
a round, you'd say?
Oh, Lord.
If we started at 12 and we finished at 7, so 3.5 hours. I'm
Yeah.
sure Lance is going to cut it down because also it's 4-minute seating practices.
Correct. Let me see who else I can get on here.
Adam is here, Gavin. Adam Curry, I was talking to him earlier. But we're going to get Paul because Paul's like almost the unofficial X-Ray team manager, in my opinion.
There's Brent.
There is interview for Vampire Brent Thelke. I was like, dude, you never age. You're like 75.
Yeah.
And you look like 30-something.
Yeah. I think it's the mountain biking.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you look at him, Saxton, Chris Moore.
Yeah.
They're all doing the mountain biking. And, yeah.
BT and I always give each other a lot of stick. I remember after Ongaro won the World Championship in Spain, I said, BT, so how many World Championships is that for AE? He goes, oh, just 33. And I said, I just broke out laughing. It was so funny how he said it.
And there's Chicky.
There's Ciccarello. Do you know what Paul Ciccarello does for a living?
What?
So him and his father actually make little army men. But not the green ones that those little, these are like specific kits, like all painted. So like if you want a specific army, they make them, or specific battle. And then they make all the, like, if it has elephants and horses and trebuchets and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it goes to like back in time all the way up. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, like medieval times
Yep.
and then American Revolution, Civil War, all that stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yep. I when he told me, I was like, what, like the little green man? I was like, no. And
No,
he showed me the website, and it's
Yeah,
his father's
that's
business.
like when you go into these stores that do like the cards, the World of Warcraft, the Magic, and all that. Those nerds are serious, and I say nerds with a lot of love because I do play Pokemon Go, so I can say that. But those boys take it serious. I'm talking like secret meetings and all this stuff. It's actually really, really cool. If you ever want to talk about, say, like the Pokemon card tournaments, talk to Justin Sherman. Him and his wife actually do that on the side. They're really into that kind of stuff. It's actually fairly interesting.
And you know what the other big thing is? We have a new TLR on the carpet here.
Oh, do we?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Lance took some pictures of it, but he hasn't showed them, and he can't show them.
Still in top secret. But
he said it's significant. It's got a lot of different parts on it obviously from the dirt car, and he says it has a lot of adjustability. I'm gonna go down there and have a look at it myself. And I've even had people like, can you get pictures for the Patreon?
Now, for the record, is this two-wheel and four-wheel or just two-wheel?
I do not know. I do not know.
All right.
I assume it's two-wheel.
I know it's been a long time coming, and I hope for all the Losi guys out there that it comes out soon, because I know that the 2250 has been hanging on for many, many years, and they are in desperate need of an update.
Yeah, so maybe I'll get down and have a little look-see with...
Gavin, what's your best Pokemon? On Pokemon Go, Vaporeon.
Pokemon is definitely out of...
Dude, Pokemon came to the States in 1999, so I was 10 years old.
And I was busy traveling to the DR and having fun.
Well, I hadn't hit puberty yet, so this is what I had.
I was out working and partying and enjoying life.
Yeah, and I still do that, so I guess I still haven't hit puberty, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Danny Pash just walked up here. He's got his red shirt on today, so I guess things are serious.
Yes. Well, it would scare me. He's got his red shirt on. If he had his brown pants on, I wouldn't want to sit next to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's got long pants on today.
Oh, boy.
Temperatures aren't too bad yesterday. It's a little bit warm, but not what it was yesterday. We was in here yesterday. It was very humid, but it cooled down last night nicely. I think it was like, I think it might have dropped down. When I was up this morning, I was up about 5:30. I was sitting out on the picnic bench doing some work, and it was like 69. It was great. It was beautiful.
That's good.
So things have cooled off, and we're ready.
I'm just now seeing a comment that Mr. Steve says that you need soap on a rope. No, Mr. Steve, he needs a Ryobi pressure washer. That's what we need. We need all the space. We need all the space. But anyway, that wraps up race number 4. That was our final group of the 40-plus guys. Here comes the 21.5 two-wheel. So interesting thing about the 21.5 is looking at this layout, you can see here on the front that there's kind of like a very sharp roller, and then it launches into, I thought it was a tabletop, but they're calling it the ski jump. And 21.5 guys, unless you've got a lot of torque in that motor, you need to treat that first jump right there as a legit roller. Stay on the ground as long as you can so you can send it over that front ski jump. So it's going to be about strategy for the 21.5 guys. So let's see what they got. Actually, one of the guys in this heat coming up is Kevin Abbott.
Absolutely. Murillo, Desperate is a pretty powerful road. Nate, Dakota, and the boys are still always in the mix. No one said that Nate kills it in stock. But I will tell you, when I say Martin Beyer absolutely kicked butt last year here in stock, he kicked butt.
Well, when I say Desperate as far as update, I'm speaking for the general low-C enthusiast.
Yes.
Because I know that, that is true, that Nate, Dakota, Talon, Hunter King, all those guys, and Tater, Brennan Schimmel, Cole Tollard, they are still in the mix with the old 2250, but they have pushed it to its limit, and it is definitely time for an update, just so they don't have to work as hard to keep the car current, if that makes any sense.
And I have not been over. I've talked to Runner Falk and stuff, but I have not been over there to finagle his car. I'll get down tomorrow and have a chat with him. I kind of did. Everybody was kind of. I try not to disturb people too much on the first day.
No.
Because I know they're trying to get out to the track, and with these top people and top guys, these guys don't even want to lose practice.
No. You got to give them their room so they can get comfortable, and then once they seem relaxed, then we can go over and shoot the stuff. So I'm about to put somebody on the second cam, and who deserves an honorable mention. Say hello to Derek LaBeouf. This is our novice champion in the Florida RC Championship 10-scale series.
Nice. And his wife Angie. Whose dog who just had puppies.
Correct. Yeah, he is a pit bull breeder.
Yeah.
So they had a brand new litter of
Bully
pits.
pits.
Bully pits. Yes. But anyway, give honorable mention to Derek. Let's see who else is on the driver's stand.
Hello, Devin Komrowski. Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just watching racing yesterday and getting laps and talking to people, socializing a bit, but definitely getting some laps for the NNRC Instagram and TikToks.
Now, Kevin is concentrating when he's trying to eat his own chin. Look at this. Yep.
Joseph and Plant. Anybody running the new Mugen MSB1?
I don't know.
Not on a top level.
No, I think just a general racer. I will have to ask around because I'm interested to see how it's doing on the car.
Well, I did talk to Burak and Drake at the AMS, and they were considering Burak coming here to race, but being as they didn't have a four-wheel drive, they decided not to. But I definitely would have liked to have seen Burak come over here.
That would have been cool.
And do some carpet racing.
Yep.
Burak was the most watched and liked driving style at AMS by mostly everybody. Everybody enjoyed watching Burak, how he drove. We've talked about Burak and Barkan and a lot of these European racers, young racers that I believe are on the cusp of the next evolution of RC racing.
Yeah, because watching especially the e-buggy main, watching Juan Carlos and Burak run their e-buggies, they were full tilt the entire time. You could tell that some of the Americans, they were tilt, the first half, and then the second half they had to kind of back off to make sure they made it. But Juan Carlos and Burak were full throttle the entire time. It was just amazing to see that.
And just the way they set up, like if you watch Burak how he drives, I know the whip's been around for a while and whatnot, but the way that they actually
implement.
Yeah, like the way they're doing the setting up for every corner and everything like that. We just had a launch. We felt it. I didn't see it. And yes, thank you, Joseph. We greatly appreciate it. We love bringing you guys the coverage. The more RC that we have out there in the algorithm, the more somebody might stumble across it and say, hey, this is pretty cool. I'd like to do it. What's up, Cam Goff? Yeah, I don't know if it was SpaceX, but we just had a launch. maybe
About 2 days ago.
No,
Well,
this morning.
Oh, this morning.
Like at
okay.
8 o'clock.
Oh, by the way, Cam, we are not currently on the Starlink for the broadcast. We are using the house internet provided by Beachline.
Yes.
So we are not currently using the Starlink this weekend. But we do have it. Absolute worst case scenario. But for now, the internet is somewhat behaving. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? Jason Zilli on Facebook.
Oh, what's up, Jason? How are you? Hope all is well. I think he said he's coming on this weekend to watch as well.
Cool. Yeah, so this is we got 40 seconds left in race number 5, practice session number 3. This is our first group of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Schumacher. And the Schumacher boys are in full force here this weekend. I mean, you got Mikhail Orlowski, you got Brock Champlin, Fee Long Nguyen is here. You got Trish from Schumacher R&D. So our friends across the pond have come to play this weekend.
Yep. Ben Smith is a very fast UK driver for Schumacher. Heard his name quite a lot in their national series. Over in the UK, they have, like a lot of European nations, they have multiple races for like a series to determine national championships. So he's done very well. I think he might have won four-wheel drive or two-wheel drive. The only driver that there are a few drivers from Europe that I was hoping to be here. Marcus Carap is one of them, but
Yeah.
I asked BT about it, and he said basically Carap's just taking too much time off of school.
Yes.
So he
Yeah,
couldn't
how old
make
is
it.
Marcus, by the way?
17.
Oh, yeah. He's got to stay in school. What was it? Starlink used to make for a choppy stream, but here the track reveal and also at the AMS. Well, you have to remember, at AMS, the weather was not the best. So, I mean...
And there's zero internet there.
Yeah, there's like zero reception. So with the overcast and the rain, even the Starlink struggled, because you have to remember, it's still a satellite dish. It's got to have a clear view of the sky.
And there is no decent internet at AMS. Even signal with your phone is bad, and it was raining a lot. And the track reveal actually was nothing to do with the internet. It was to do with interference out there. There was a car parked there and whatnot.
They were
my
parked
interviews,
right next
there
to
was no audio. I understand that. We do apologize.
Yeah.
We are at the mercy of the internet.
Yeah.
I know over in Europe that actually in Europe they really have really good internet because I think they have a lot of fiber and all that stuff, so it's pretty easy to get internet. But yeah, Starlink. We pretty much broadcast all these races using Starlink.
Yeah.
And
we're still at the mercy of the weather.
Absolutely.
Because
So
it's still a satellite dish. We can only do so much.
I have it now at my house, and we've had a lot of rain. Actually, we got a lot of flooding. Just found out that my house is flooded
Lovely.
at 4 o'clock this morning. Again.
Hey, Mr. Steve, if you're still watching on Facebook, you're up.
Good morning,
This is your
Dwayne
heat.
Fisher. So sometimes things are out of our hands when it comes to the internet and streams and everything going down. The only thing we could do is apologize. But if it wasn't for the Starlink, you wouldn't have coverage at these events.
It's very true.
I actually had this discussion with Lance last night, and it was like that's one of the main reasons why some of the race time events, like there's no internet at Wicked Weekend, there's no good internet at SIC, and there's no good internet at AMS.
Let's give a shout out to one of our local boys here in race number 6, Mr. John Prickett.
Hey, Mr. Prickett. Good morning, Andreas, and good morning, Raymond Guginski. Yep, it happens. Mistakes happen to everybody. And Starlink is getting better, but Starlink's becoming really popular in the Dominican Republic where I live, and it's the more people that buy it, of course, the more Elon's gonna make it better, right?
Oh yeah,
and he's always gonna work on getting that stuff done.
Yeah. From a personal standpoint, that's why I like Elon, because yes, he is the man. He is Tesla, but the fact that he is for electric energy and all that stuff, but he uses it as an option, not a mandate. He doesn't say everyone should buy my car and only my car. No, he said, we still need fossil fuels to live. So the fact that he says that Tesla should be an option, not a mandate, that's, I can respect him for that. Still give people choice. Right.
Awesome. Somebody looks like Ty Tessman.
Do they? Where?
Says Andres. I'm not sure.
Was he referring to John?
Maybe. Who's John Prickett? Which one's John?
That one. That's John.
I mean, an older Ty Tessman.
Maybe, yeah.
When Ty gets some gray hair in his beard.
Yeah.
I'll tell you with that one-up hat, and he looks like Ty Tessman used to wear the old HB hats.
Yep, that or the 110% hats.
Yes.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So we are currently on the Schumacher 21.5. This is the class I raced last year. Everybody was asking me, why aren't you racing? Why aren't you racing? I was like, well,
we are too busy.
Dalton didn't offer this year.
Yeah. Well, dude, I got offered twice, and I said I can't. I got buttons to push. I can't.
Yeah. Gas Motor says, well, they just launched some more satellites. Yep, I heard them go up.
Oh, cool.
So the more satellites going up, the better. What we need from Starlink now is a better upload speed.
See.
So
yes.
Broccoli, what up, Lefty and Squirrel? Wheezy Squirrel.
That's nuts. That is nuts that he knows my nickname. That's cool.
The Squirrel.
I am.
I did a squirrel the other day, literally.
Did you?
I was driving, then I was in the middle of conversation. Oh, look, a squirrel. Like a real squirrel.
Well, we have ADD, ADHD, and then ADOLS, which stands for attention deficit. Oh, look, shiny.
Yes. Raymond Goginski, Lefty is racing at the Exalt race, though. Yeah, I'm not working the Exalt race. I'm going to be there and just hanging out, probably having some frosty beverages and doing something that might look like racing.
Yes, it's been a while for you.
That's 8 scale. And that's why I want to do e-truggy. So somebody's going to let me use an e-truggy. And I've never driven one.
Well, I hope you have a good time. Unfortunately, I can't join you guys for the Exalt race because I have my own race back home. I rescheduled Georgia State Championship 8 scale back at my home track in Phil Hurd Raceway in Savannah. So
all I have to say is to beware marshals. I'll have an e-truggy.
Yes. Hope those insurance policies are dry. Jason, hurry up and get here. Let's go. Waiting on you. I'll see you soon, buddy. I know you got to adult for a little bit this morning before you come and play.
A little bit of adulting.
Yes. Just like I asked my dad. My dad will be 70 this year. It's like, Dad, why are you working? He said, well, your grandmother gave me this bad habit called eating, and that's expensive. Mm-hmm. So,
Evan Tapp, looking forward to seeing you guys at Beast of East. Yep.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing you, Evan.
I just saw that they updated their new 5th. I think it's the 4th.
I didn't see, but they did update their flyer. Yep. I mean, their cover photo.
Billy Crow, what's up, man? Good morning to you. 2 hours is too far, Raymond? No, it's not. Not in Florida.
Raymond, this track is 4 hours from me, and I'm still here. Just saying. 4 hours straight down 95.
Yeah, I got to drive you home on one day.
Yep.
Oh, no. You'll drive home. I'll drive back.
Right.
Well, maybe
Lance is going to ride, too. It's going to be a carpool.
Oh, is he going to? He
said he was.
The reason I'm doing this is so he can go home and relax.
Oh.
So he's not going.
Okay. So you're my Uber.
Pekko, evening. Hey, Pekko. You see some laps from Una? He's pretty fast yesterday. You should have come to this race, Pekko. You should have come to AMS and then to this race. You got to come to this race, Pekko. Pekko is a very good carpet racer for Schumacher.
Missed you at AMS, Pekko. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Pekko, evening. Morning, Kyle Howard. How are you? All right, so we have our top heat. We have Brian Shoemate, Chase Ehrlich, who is racing this last year. Tim Raskin.
Let me find the sleepy palate. Hold on.
The question would be, how many beers has Chase had this morning?
I think Chase's motto is, the quickest way to avoid a hangover is to not stop drinking in the first place. Oh, there's no marshals. He's upside down. Let me wait until he's in a better mood.
So is the stream choppy? Is that what's going on? Like, let us know, and then we'll have a look at it. Because we are on the house internet. And we are on the separate internet, not the guest internet. So if it's choppy, just let us know. Okay. Cam says it's very choppy. Reload Cam and don't put it on auto.
Yeah, refresh your stream and set it to like 480p or 720p, and also make sure you guys clear your cookies and your cache in your browser. That seems to help too. Yeah. So on the Facebook side, it seems okay. It's the YouTube side that seems a bit choppy. I will say this: that on the YouTube side, when we uploaded the stream from AMS. It was showing that we had 10.5 hours, but it was originally only showing the last hour and a half. So I know YouTube can be a little overwhelmed with all the quote-unquote content creators. But yeah, just refresh your browser, set your P to either 480 or 720, and make sure your cookies and your cache are cleared. And refresh. No, if I'm giving IT support, we are screwed. Yeah. Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? I will stab you in the neck with a knife.
What's up, Zach Griggs? Hello, Jessica JRC tuning in from France.
Oh. We had a couple of French drivers at AMS.
We did.
Nathan Chudy.
And Jeremy Wallat.
Yep.
And Zach Majube was there.
Yeah,
for
he was.
Seismic.
Yep, for the 6 MIK guys. And actually, I talked to our local Frenchman, Jean Zabatier, and even though he has his French accent, he he said, I had to brush up on my French.
Daniel Wynn, that is Chase Ehrlich. That's from Wheel and Trigger and Racecraft.
That is him. Yep. I had to wait until he was in a better mood because he was getting a little frustrated because there was a pile up before the start and there were no marshals out there yet. So, But, they can, it's one thing to slack on marshals in practice, but when it comes to seeding, if they're not out there, they will feel the consequences.
All right. Thank you, Barn Fab RC. Helped us tune in on our audio yesterday. Well, he said he'll win this race. Well, he came second last year. So, we'll see.
Derek, I wouldn't mind some cookies and cash. That'd be nice.
Oh, cookies?
I actually had cookies for breakfast.
Cookies?
Yeah. I had some
cookies.
Had some Nutter Butters for
for
breakfast. So that's good.
Where did you see cookies?
Look in the comments. Derek V want our cookies and cash. When I was trying to tell them to clean the browser,
I was getting excited. I thought somebody was coming with cookies,
no,
and I was going to say coffee too.
No, he went full kindergarten on me. So, sorry.
Don't threaten me for a good time. Cookies?
Yes.
I need cookies like I need a milkshake.
Rick A says Alt F4 will fix almost any You know what else would? A hammer and the power button. That'll fix it too. Then you just have to go buy another one.
Yeah, but if it does get choppy or the audio's out, please let us know. Danny Paz is busy taking pictures, so we'll sequester him from his picture taking and get him up here to fix it. Has Chase slept on a pile of lumber yet this weekend? No, but he's sleeping in a trailer.
He's sleeping in a cargo trailer, not a pit trailer or nothing like that. But he did have to up his standards this weekend because he does have his lady friend with him this weekend.
Well, he went and bought some pillows, and I think they have AC in there. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So he had to up the standards slightly because with the lady friend.
Alrighty. So
Derek said Lefty heard cookies and he was sold. Didn't need the rest.
They're getting ready for the 10 scale IC track worlds in Thailand.
Oh, Nitro Touring Car.
Yeah, that we were supposed to do in
IC, internal combustion.
Yeah, so
it's the
huge RC circuit. So this is an indoor asphalt on-road track.
Really? And where is it at? Thailand?
In Thailand.
Thai.
I want to go to Thailand.
Yes. Just make sure you're careful.
Of course, you got to be careful all the time.
Be very careful. I caught myself. You didn't have to put your finger in my face. I got you.
Patrick gets excited sometimes.
I do. I mean, you just got to always be on guard. You never know.
21.5. I need to build me a 21.5. Gasper, you all need some seafood in Florida. I know, but I mean, for me, I'll be honest with you, seafood's not a big deal. I come from Bermuda, and I live in Dominican Republic, and I get it, no problem.
I live on the coast as well.
Yeah.
I'm surrounded by seafood. I'll be honest with you. There's a restaurant in Savannah called the Crab Shack.
I don't like crabs. I don't like crab legs at all.
Well, you can feed baby alligators while you're waiting on your table, but it's near the beach. And every time I go to the crab shack, I order a rack of ribs. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
I tried crab legs once and was not impressed with it.
It's all right.
To everybody that likes crab legs, I get it,
Yeah.
but not a big deal.
Bless
for
your
me.
heart.
Like lobster. I like lobster, but I won't inherently go out and order it.
Yeah. All right, so here comes group number 8. This is our first group of intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Let's see if we see anybody. Oh, I see 2 from our Florida series. We have Buddy Howell, who runs our 10-scale Florida series, and Mike Wolford, who runs our 8-scale Florida series. And Mike is actually, I believe he finished 2nd or 3rd overall in Rookie E-Truggy. So he's running intermediate 17.5 two-wheel this weekend. Let me see if I can. Oh, I see Mike. Let me scroll over to him. The gentle giant, Mike Wolford. His daughter, Brooke, is actually the novice champion for the 8-scale series. Let me get Mike in the picture.
Yeah, but I don't think they're probably coming till later on.
Well, there's Mike right there. Mike and Brooke are already here. Brooke was actually helping volunteer marshal yesterday. And she's running 21.5. There's Mike Wolford.
Gas, but it says, luckily, I'm landlocked. He's up in Tennessee. So he's a racer, but
you get luckily,
Captain D's.
landlocked, he has Captain D's. Okay. Well, you get your fix somehow. That works.
I've never had Captain D's in my life.
Look,
if it isn't saltwater fish, I don't eat it.
I think of it this way. With Captain D's, I wouldn't pass on it, but it would not be my first choice.
Like, I go into DR, when I'm at the DR and I go to one specific fish spot, I literally go in there, go to the freezer, pick out which fish I want, then they cook it for me. It's not the freezer, it's in like a fridge. They cook it how I want.
It's like the old lobster tanks at Walmart.
No, it's just a freezer, but it's not ice cold, so they never get cold like that.
And then there's our other Florida racer, Buddy Howell.
Buddy Howell, who let me drive let me drive a Nova car for the first time, Mud Boss. Then I tried a sprint car, and that was pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, those sprints. That is not a game.
You have to literally turn right to go straight.
Yeah, that is not a game.
Thank you, Jason. I am going to have to go down to the facilities here in a second and have a talk.
I love how PC that was. Great job.
Actually, I'm getting a little bit hungry. So
yes.
Maybe
yeah, those Nutter Butters were just an appetizer for breakfast.
What is Danny Paz going to feed us today?
Danny
Probably
Paz, what's
nothing.
for lunch? I don't know. Do you want pizza?
So long as it's got pepperoni on it,
Yeah.
like you like it.
Pizza good.
Danny, do you?
Danny's moving some laptops around, so we're just giving him stuff. Oh, go Team S-Words. Our friends from South Africa, Johannesburg, have chimed in.
Wilkin Racing out there.
All
racing
right.
at that Zartworks track. Track.
It showed in the press release for Team S-Words.
I did see that. I did
There's
see it.
3 drivers here. There's Jorn Newman. There's Misha Vidmir and Moritz Laudenbach.
Who I actually had done a very good podcast with the other day, a good interview with Moritz. I need to edit it up and put it up. He is a genius. He's studying physics.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
He got onto quantum computers, and I was like, what is a quantum computer?
Oh, my Lord.
So he explained to me what that was.
Moritz, the son of Jürgen Laudenbach.
He didn't have a good time in four-wheel drive yesterday because he jumped off the big jump there.
Oh, he fell off behind the wall.
And Davey Botto was just getting on throttle, and it was like an AE met S-Works, and parts went everywhere.
He's the one. Oh, yeah.
It went bang, and wheel went there, and arm went there, and screws and washers.
I felt that. I was running control practice, and I said, somebody pizzaed when they should have French fried.
Gators live in fresh water. I mean, I'm sure they can go into salt water. But I had gator once.
Gator's
I had a
cool.
piece of gator. It was
Yeah.
tough.
A little chewy.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little chewy.
Reminds me of conch, almost.
Of what?
Conch.
Oh, conch shell.
Yeah. Well, conch, that's in the shell, conch shell, that the You eat that.
Okay, all right.
Not the shell, but
You scared me. Just saying. I had to like what?
no, conch. C-O-N-C-H.
Conch. Okay, all right. Just making sure. It's early. I'm sorry. It's early. Early. Greetings to our South African friends. Thank you for joining
Absolutely.
us.
I need to get with
Never
the
had
gentleman,
crop.
the owner of that track, Zartwatch track, because he wants me to come over to South Africa.
Yeah.
And I really want to get to South Africa. I want to see some boer bells. They're dogs that they use to protect the estates from
Nice.
lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Oh my.
And I definitely want to see some wildlife while I'm there.
I will say that one of our South African friends who now lives in Australia will be hopefully joining us for the 2025 Wicked Weekend.
Yeah.
Our very own
Martin Walhalter.
Martin Walhalter and his son Christian.
He's doing
Yep.
very well over there in Australia.
I haven't seen Martin in a long time, not since the old Watermelon Classic days of the late 90s, early 2000s. It's been a long time since I've seen Martin. Be good to see him again.
Wicked Weekend's a great race to go to.
Yes, I call it P&B on Prozac. Definitely. Hello, genius. You okay? He got a hat already. Look at this.
Where'd you get that hat from, Gene?
Oh, he bought
Where?
it.
Where?
Hobby shop.
Oh, I didn't know that. I like it.
Nice.
I don't know how much they are, but I told Gavin I wanted one. He said, okay, give me $20. So I gave him $20.
Gavin took me to Dunkin's and Walmart this morning. He's a nice young man.
All right, so Group 2 of Intermediate 17.5, and one of Mr. Uriah's grandchildren is in this race. So let me zoom in on him. It's Michael Hootie. Let me zoom in. Let me find him. There he is.
Crocodile is good, says Daniel Wynn.
There he is. That's Martin's son, Mr. Uriah's grandson.
Mario.
It's Mario's son. I apologize. But that is the grandson of the founder of X-Ray, Mr. Uriah Huddy. If Mr. Uriah is watching.
Yeah, I talked to Mario. I was like, I've been trying to get somebody on from one of your family because I really want to know on the podcast, because I really want to know the history of X-Ray from how it started, because I believe Uriah started it in the 70s,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I do know that they actually help out the Slovakian military.
Well, that's
With
their
manufacturing.
That they manufacture munitions and stuff like that.
Right.
I believe that's the principal job.
Correct.
And then the hobby shop, the car side, yes, which I'm sure is profitable, but not the main industry of
Correct.
the Hootie
Correct.
family.
But
So I want to know how that all happened. I'm very
that'd be very
interested
interesting.
to know how all that
So it
happened.
is Mario that is his dad. Martin is his uncle.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. We're figuring
I
out
had
the
to-
Hootie family tree.
I had to
Trying to figure
message
that out.
Hagberg this morning, and I was like, I'm utterly confused. Because I thought that Martin, Mario, and Uriah were all brothers, but they're his sons. And I was like, when he said, well, that's the older brother, I was like, but Uriah looks a lot older than Mario. And he's like, no, that's his sons. It's like, oh, so you was right yesterday when you were saying that they were his grandchildren?
Yes.
I was wrong. My fault. Your fault.
Oh, yeah. I actually met Mr. Uriah years ago when I went to Nitro Challenge in 2014.
Okay.
Where he actually, there was a little bit of a kerfuffle, I will use that word, between him and Mr. Gerd Strenge of Durango at the time. And, Mr. Gerd is a big man, and Mr. Uriah is a a very soft-spoken man, but they were having a very heated discussion at the time. But yeah, I was talking to Savoya, because we were sweep teammates at the time, and he was running for X-Ray, and that's how I met Mr. Uriah, because I went and asked Reno, what tire to run, and then I saw Mr. Uriah, said hello, and he's a very nice man.
Trifford, freshwater fish are far from tasteless. Well, I've had it. I've had trout before, but you have to understand where I come from. There is no lakes.
No.
There's no rivers. There's no fresh water. So
You were in the middle of the
I
Atlantic.
literally grew up on saltwater fish, and that's what I like.
I
prefer.
wouldn't know the difference. It's just if it's cooked, okay. I've never been taught otherwise.
The freshwater fish I've had is probably trout.
Okay.
And believe it, the first time I ever had trout
Okay.
was when I was in Ecuador.
I will say one fish that I had one time, I don't know if it was the way it was cooked, but I didn't like it, was mahi-mahi.
Oh, I love mahi-mahi.
I was not a fan. It must have been the way it was cooked.
So-
I don't know.
I'm just telling you my preference. I did not say that freshwater fish are not tasteless.
Yeah.
But, people like to pick words from your sentences. I like to say
yeah,
people hear, but they do not listen.
Got to keep it in context. Right, Donkey Kong?
Just like, people read but don't.
They don't
Comprehend.
internalize. Yeah. I met Gerd once. We were watching the Neo Buggy event, and he stood right in front of me blocking our view. Well, yeah, that's... Whoops.
Well, I was responding to you, Otis, so there you go.
Yeah. Alex said that Mr. Gerd was blocking his view at one of the Neo Buggy races. Well...
Commentator. All right. Well, I think we...
Commenter.
Yeah.
Commenter.
Yeah. How would you? I guess that's how you call somebody that comments. You are a commenter.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know.
But good. No problem, Otis.
He
guess-
was responding to another comment.
You know what I want to try? I've never had catfish.
Really?
Never had catfish.
It's good.
So I would like to try that.
I would say boneless because bone-in catfish. That's you got.
Like blackened catfish?
No. Bone in. Like you got to get boneless.
No. But
catfish.
that is that not what they call it? Like blackened? Like that's the
that's
the
a
right
way.
one of the ways?
That's one way to cook it. Yes.
No problem, Otis. We're just kind of we don't. It's just practice right now. We'll have some moving cameras, so we're just kind of
we're just
entertaining.
We're just riffing right now. We're just riffing.
I don't know if you would call me and Patrick talking together entertaining.
I don't know, man. Well, I mean, as PC as we're having to be, I would probably agree with that statement. If this wasn't, so family friendly and kid oriented, it would be a lot louder.
Yeah, I'd be dying on the ground laughing.
Yes. Like I said, everybody, like when we're doing interviews and stuff, we have to keep it PC. We draw the line at fart noises. After that, no cussing, no 4-letter words, So we gotta keep it family friendly. Family friendly.
Well, you know what? Let's talk a little bit about RC while we're here.
Why not?
So
I mean, since we're at a race, why not?
we have the 17.5. Oh, this is intermediate. So
Correct.
Is this the stock class? No.
Yeah. This is 17.5 two-wheel. Yes, this is stock.
No, because I thought they had two 17.5 classes. That's
That's intermediate and expert.
Drift says if you ever go up north, try some bluegill, crappie, perch, or northern pike. All get to eat. I mean, I'm going to eat it. You know what else I want to do? I'm sorry, we're talking about food. I don't want to get on food too much. I've never done a boil, like a crawfish boil, where they take everything and pour it on a table.
Yeah, low country boil.
Yeah, I've never had that before either.
Yeah, you
So
need
I'd like
to
to try
experience that. That's good. It's good. Shrimp, taters. It's good stuff.
Remember we see some
Sausage.
nitro carpet off a race. I don't think ever. I think that would
No.
tear it up.
No.
Astro in the UK.
Well, yeah, Astro. If it's outdoor Astro, then you could probably see it, but not indoor because the oil would ruin the carpet, so it wouldn't be good.
I'll be honest. As much as I loved AMS, it's very nice to be here and just no dust, no noise, no nitro smoke.
Well, coming from the Florida series, and I touch on this all the time, the 8-scale series, there's a lot more, especially with nitro, there's a lot more hustle and bustle, while the electric, it's more chill, plug and play and go. You don't have to stress about tuning. You don't have to stress about finding a pick guy. It's a little more, relaxed, hanging with the boys kind of thing.
There we saw Mario just wiping the hair out of the I'm going to find out how to say his name. Matej, I believe. Let me find...
While
rifling, get a camera on the left, which is a little lower, and do a virtual track walk, if that makes sense. Absolutely, but our camera guy is actually out taking pictures right now.
Yeah. We will do that for seating. Well, the plan for seating is once seating starts, we'll have at least one moving camera, and then by the time the pros come around, we'll start using both moving cameras to make sure everything is set by qualifying.
I like this. Kaiser says, is the waterfall very aggressive? I never thought of calling that a waterfall. So, if
they call it the whale's back, actually, but I call it it's an off-camber stair step.
I call it the tilted staircase.
Yeah, it's just off-camber stairs.
So, Kaiser, if you want to see some good video of cars going around, I posted some up on the No Name RC podcast.
Yep.
But it's not really
not really a dragon's back because you're not jumping on, jumping off kind of deal. It's definitely it's a stair step because it's a down slope.
So I do want to, if you want to see some cars going around it, I did post up videos in real format as well as portrait format, as portrait and landscape format on the No Name RC podcast.
Yep.
Facebook and Instagram. But I will say this, that If you keep it on the inside to the middle, you're good. The car goes through there very easily and set up for the next turn. But once you start getting up where that past
when you
middle part,
higher and higher toward the wall, the stairs are more aggressive.
yeah. So I saw a couple of cars go into the wall. I saw a couple of cars go into the cabling, the fencing.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to keep it from halfway down to very much on the inside, and you actually go through there so fast and easily.
And by the way, the youngin' I have on the camera right now, that is Michael's younger brother, Matej. And I hope I say that name right. It's M-A-T, it's M-A-T-E-J. So Matej Hootie.
Yes.
That is Mr. Urai's younger grandson.
But Kaiser, we will have moving cameras for seating for top rounds.
Yes.
It's just that at the moment, the two guys that
They're
are going
doing,
to be running the
action
cameras
shots.
are actually out taking pictures and getting all that type of stuff for you guys this weekend. Next year, they need to put a bill in there where you're forced to do around at full speed in one of the corners. That would be cool. Don't tempt these guys with a good time. They'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you got to remember.
Patrick, I think you're getting a shirt.
Am I? What's up, buddy? Large. Thank you, Damon.
Thank you, buddy. Damon Barkowitz. I finally met him.
Yes.
So, in case you didn't know who Damon was a very good, I would say, child prodigy in.
He was a rising star, no doubt.
Back in, I would say,
I would say one of his last races was about 2017.
He said 2018 was his last race.
2018, that sounds about
But
right.
in that time leading up to that, so how I found out about Damon Barkowitz, was he was obviously under Rona's wing, and Rona was his mentor, I think, at the time. But basically, the Radio Impound podcast was the first podcast I ever listened to, like ever. This is, I would say, going back 2014, 2015 maybe. So that kind of got me hooked on podcasts. And he used to be on there, and Jason Wren used to talk about him a lot because it was his podcast. So I was talking to him. He was doing getting some video yesterday. I was like, hey, nice to meet you, man. I used to hear a lot about you when you was young. It's like, now he's 24 years old. He's come back to RC. He's not racing this weekend.
No, he's just doing media stuff.
Yeah, he's helping out with J Concept. He was at Masters of Dart.
He was.
So good to see him come back. I always say this: you may leave RC, but it never leaves you, and it always comes back to you.
Yeah, I mean, he just got busy with life and took a break, but in the long run, in order to miss something, you need a break from it from a little while.
Absolutely.
In order to miss it.
Absolutely. And
what is the tire wear like on this type of carpet, say from Mod 2 wheel? Well, they are gluing up multiple sets of tires, so I can tell you the last time I ran here, when was our 10 scale round? When you raced?
June.
It was June, okay.
Or late May.
I would say late May, yeah. I was on the same, well, then again, I only ran 13.5 wheeler and 13.5 short course, but I was on the same set of tires all day. Now, with this being such a long event, I would say they're probably doing fresh tires every day, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
We're back.
Somebody
Cam says 1 to 2 runs.
bumped the
I
wire.
would say that.
Yeah,
I would
maybe.
say that too.
Okay.
These guys have unlimited tires, so the top guys anyway.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, but I would say for
A nice,
for the general public, it would be
boy.
probably new tires every day. What happened
Gaines
now?
RC wants to talk about me running e-truck at Exalt Race. All I can say is, Marshalls, beware.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless
your heart.
I've never driven e-truggy. I love it. I love them out there. So maybe I'll get a couple of whips in, but I don't know if they'll be intentional.
Well, yeah.
If you see anything that looks great, trust me, it was not skill. It was luck. Now, I'm excited.
Now, check this out. I just realized something. Let me zoom in
Patrick has found something.
on one of our drivers. Oh, if I can get this dang thing to... There we go. Okay, my OCD. How about my buddy Ross Rhodes? Check out his sponsor shirt there. Got a little
X-ray
duct
as
tape
well.
going on.
Oh, somebody is canceled.
Yeah, somebody has been fired from the Ross Rhodes lineup.
We got to find out the...
I'll have to go ask Ross what that's
we're going to have
about.
to find out the 411 on that.
If I had to guess, it was probably a tire. Probably a tire deal. I'll go talk to Ross later.
Nickname
about
is
that.
Ro.
Row.
You know what? I want to know how many hats Kai Golf has. That's what I want to know. I'm going to go ask him, dude, I just have one important question. How many hats do you have in your collection?
How many hats?
Dude, that guy's hat game is on point. He has
Now, who is this now?
Kai Golf.
Oh, man.
He has always a crisp hat. I'm a hat fanatic myself, even though I have a massive head. Getting size 8 New Era hats is not the easiest thing in the world.
I think it's all the brain in there.
No, I just don't like a tight hat either.
No. That's why your head is so big, because
There's
of all
very
the brain.
little brain in her.
So it's all water.
It's like mouth then brain. You know, mouth first, brain second.
That's why the podcast is so successful. That's why.
Cam says walls and walls.
Oh, boy.
A lot of people have messaged me about Max and I's great debate on the last podcast. Some people are like, don't do that again. And some people are like, it was awesome. I was like, well, you know, Max is young and full of that youthful exuberance. And sometimes I just got to hammer real life into him sometimes.
Yeah.
But it was a
The
good
best way to
podcast.
explain that, Max is Max. That's all I got to say. Max is Max. Max
very
is
smart.
Max.
Very
Max is
smart
Max.
young man.
Yes.
JQ did a good job teaching them everything about setup and all that stuff.
It's very true.
And some of the other ways. Short course is definitely fun
It is.
on this type of track, yes.
Oh, Lord. You see, somebody jumped off and went on the wrong. Somebody pizza when they should have French fried there.
I heard you say that. I didn't get that one.
It's a South Park reference, actually.
Okay.
It's where they're learning to ski, and you see pizza, or skis, pizza, French fry.
Oh, makes
pizza,
sense now.
French fry.
Makes sense.
I'm talking about food, and we're getting hungrier.
I think
sorry.
Lance is a little jealous of us. He has nobody to talk to over there. Hi, Lance.
There. I just flashed my pepperoni at him, so we're good. And by pepperoni, I mean my nipple.
Hey,
Just
Lefty,
saying.
drinks on me when you come to South Africa. Ooh, I don't know if you want to take that on the hand. I can put them back.
To our South African fans, do you want a menu or an estimate? What would you prefer?
No, I definitely will partake in. One thing I always do when I go to any country is I always partake in the local.
Their local drafts.
Cerveza, yes.
Yeah, their
of
local
course.
drafts. Yeah. What kind of beer do you want? Yes.
So I actually agree with Otis. I was just talking to Seth and Jonah and those guys when he's outside waiting to come in. What I like about short course is that you can bash.
Yeah, you can beat and bang.
Yeah, and that makes for. I think that makes for good racing, and they look realistic. And I really do enjoy
Absolutely.
short course racing on carpet. I still have my short course.
And for our on-road friends, the closest thing you're going to have to that, Euro Truck.
Yeah, I would say that's
Euro Truck to me is the stock slash of on-road, and it is literally like
Thank you, Damon.
The truck is so large. Yes.
nice.
Thank you, D. So when's your practice session? When you going to? I'm trying to get Damon out of retirement. He's coming soon. He's coming soon.
And definitely the local food. Always got to have the local food.
Yes.
And whatnot. So
yes.
definitely, got a particular. Like when I went to Ecuador, Pkwy was good. You know what Pkwy was?
Please enlighten me.
Guinea pig.
Really?
Yes. So you'd see, I look like a big rat on a spit. It's on the side of, they'll be selling them on the side of the road. They
my
have different
Lord.
ways you can cook them.
Okay.
So
Well,
we decided to go with the rotisserie. So you're basically looking at a rat and you eat it. It was very
Well,
good.
just like, speaking of rotisserie, my buddy Arthur, who comes from Greek heritage, when they do their Orthodox Easter, they get an entire lamb and put it on a rotisserie.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
And he sent me a picture of it one time. He said, Mary had a little lamb. Not anymore.
Yep. JV knows about Pkwy. He's been all through South America. He knows all about it.
Now, what is the South African friend saying? We'll feed you some local
Brandwin.
Brenwyn. Enlighten us. What is that, Wilkin?
It might be a local drink
Oh.
made from.
Well, it says feed, which requires chewing.
Well, I mean, feeding is also feeding
Okay. All right. Well,
with
if you have to chew your
liquids.
beer, I don't know if I would want that.
liquid feeding,
Yeah.
IV.
That's true.
We're talking about food too much. I'm getting hungry about
I
this.
know. What time is it here? It is just after 10.
JV says makes me want to go to PetSmart before dinner. I'll never forget.
Yeah, if PetSmart ever starts offering toothpicks at the door, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry.
He says local drink. All right.
Oh, South African cerveza.
Maybe
Very
not,
nice.
Maybe not cerveza.
Well,
Born
it's
Fab.
beer.
Are you from Norway? Or he says if you guys ever get to Norway, you need to get some whale. I had some back in 20. Okay, you've been to Norway. We do have a
Interesting.
Norwegian here.
Yeah, we'll have to.
We do have a Norwegian here.
Yeah. Oh, which one? I forgot.
Daniel Kobovic. I'm going to ask him.
Yeah. Ask Daniel.
How
what
does whale taste?
I don't know.
How about? Well, I always tease JQ and Max about eating reindeer.
In Ohio, toothpicks at PetSmart. Oh God, here we go. Oh Lord. I've been reading the news.
He said his family is, but I'm in Philadelphia. Awesome. Norway is beautiful too.
You're in Philly? Okay.
But he says more.
Wow. Wow.
He'll take some home if you get
Yeah,
it.
I don't want your recipe for Cocker Spaniel. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in that. If you ever leave the pet store and they have toothpicks and barbecue sauce, again, I'm out. I'm just not doing that. I wanted a friend, not a meal.
Absolutely.
You'll take some home with you, guaranteed. So,
Absolutely.
our South African friends are saying that you'll take some home.
we've been talking about getting me over there for about a year now, but
Yeah.
he contacted me after Wicked.
Yep.
Oh, the problem is that I get so many messages, I actually forgot his name. It isn't Wilkin. It's the gentleman that owns it. And they have a big race in February. So there's a lot of big races like the second weekend of February. We have the MKGP, the British GP they call it. They have Montpellier and all that stuff. Hold on, what we got here? Sace says Norwegian whale and reindeer sausages are good, I assure you.
Reindeer sausage.
He would know. He's in Barcelona.
You know, the first time I actually had
Brandon Van
yeah, the
Slatin, I think his name is.
first time I ever had, I actually had deer for the first time not too long ago. Somebody had a venison jerky.
Yeah.
And it was very interesting. It was like a hamburger, but it was really chewy. Chewy hamburger. Interesting.
See, Patrick is a process. I met his toothpick. Now he has added barbecue. I love.
Yeah.
Don't give Patrick any ideas. He'll run with it.
Oh, dude, I will expand like crazy.
Oh, thanks, Danny, for dirtying
Thank
up
you,
my
Danny.
nice clean cloth.
Use your shirt.
Now it has nitro and dust all over it. Thanks, Danny Paz. When you have friends like Danny Paz, you don't need enemies. That's it, Van Staten. I need to contact him.
Just remember what Robin Williams used to say. Some men are born great, some achieve greatness, and some get it as a graduation gift. That's okay.
Danny Paz is a genius. He's a genius.
Oh, Lord.
Very smart guy.
Yeah.
Very nice guy, too.
Danny is the IT guy.
Very nice guy to everybody but me.
Yeah. I swear y'all are married. I swear. Y'all argue like a married couple.
Well,
Mr. Keenan, are you okay?
Gene's got his new professional camera. Strap?
Lanyard.
Lanyard. That's what we would call
Yes.
it.
Your camera
Does
lanyard.
it have shocks on it? I don't know. Actually, that would be perfect for me to drive with. That's nice.
Michigan. Drive down the road and find all the jerky you want. That's true. You know, that's actually true in the South. As long as there's a ditch on the side of the road, nobody's going hungry. Okay. Especially my friends in Louisiana, or as we call them, rednecks with hot sauce. I've actually seen people beat their food back into the pot. Don't ask questions about what it is. Just eat it and enjoy. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
How is Danny and his girlfriend got to catch up on that adventure? Jessica's fine. She's doing good. She misses him because he's on the road so much. I will say that. But
Danny Paz has been a traveling man. He's been busy since Wicked Weekend.
Yeah.
He's been. I think he's had maybe 2 weekends off since Wicked Weekend.
yeah, I was looking at
July.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, we're busy. Like, I think our next weekend off is going to be just before Christmas.
Well, I go home after Fall Brawl.
Yep.
And then I come back for SIC.
Yeah, and Beast of the East.
FRCC, Beast of the East.
Yep.
And then there's some talk about maybe possibly getting me over to either Montpellier, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Montpelier.
Yeah, or over to the British GP, which is actually the same weekend. Which is have you seen that race? So it's a carpet race inside of a mall. Scotty does it,
Interesting.
and it's in Milton Keynes, which is a very affluent area in the UK.
Okay.
Like that's where they call it. It's the carbon fiber triangle. Like a lot of F1 teams have their bases there.
Yep.
And I've actually been there because I club raced there once. So a person just asked me about coming out there.
And it's actually, is it in England or is it in Wales
No,
or
it's in
Scotland?
England.
It's in England? Okay.
So, but they actually build a track in a mall. And then, of course, you got Scotty with the American voice. So that attracts people coming over. And last year, not the year before, they worked with the BRCA. And they actually had a lot of which is the Federation of.
Yeah, the British Racing League.
And they had like a try-me track. They had people there. And that's what I think all of that's great. That's how we grow RC. I truly believe that this type of racing carpet, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I know a lot of people are dirt only and whatnot, but I truly believe that carpet racing is really the future.
Well, what I was explaining yesterday is, some guys don't like carpet off-road, some guys don't like indoor, they like all this. Well, when the weather is bad and this is your only option, if you want to race, beggars can't be choosers, okay?
Well, not only that, you'll see Patrick Lance is beckoning you.
Oh, boy. I'll be right back. I'll be back later.
All right, so Patrick is going to take over the RD duties for a minute. But yes, carpet racing, in my opinion, is probably the future of RC racing. We're probably going to see at some point similar how they do it over in Europe and the US, where they basically have semi-permanent. So I used to go to this track called, which is actually held in the British GP. I used to go to this track called, Silverton, and basically it was a track in the hall of a university. It was a veterinarian university. So they were allowed. They had 5 big rows of blue AstroTurf. They rolled out on a club race. They rolled out 4 rows and made a track. And basically they pay some rent to the college. They get to store everything there. So you get there. We would get there early on a Tuesday. We would roll out the carpet, AstroTurf. Then they have a driver stand, which, it's not a huge driver stand, a big driver stand, but it's very lightweight scaffolding that everybody puts together. They have modular jumps that are made out of very lightweight plywood, so you can move them easily and store them easily. They made a bunch of them. And they actually used... What's up, Eric? Good to see you yesterday, man. Good to see you yesterday. Have a chat with you. So then they basically have fire hose with like gravel in it or sand. So they use the fire hose as track border, tape it on, and basically have a brand new track each club race. And then they tear it all down after that. And when I say you have a track in an hour, you tear it down in 30 minutes and stash it all away and get ready for the next week. If you have a big race on the weekend, they actually do keep it. They'll build it like on a Friday and then leave it for the entire weekend. So I definitely think this is a way that we're going to start seeing things go here in the USA. More semi-permanent tracks run by clubs. I know they might do this somewhere as well, but it's just instant traction. Cars come off clean. People enjoy it. Yeah, I like carpet. Daniel Wynn, shout out Indoor Onward Phoenix RC Raceway Toronto, reopening soon in Scarborough, Ellington, and Warden area. Awesome. Yeah, and carpet tires last a long time. And you have instant traction. And literally in carpet, to be honest, all you really need is 2-wheel drive because it's the best for carpet, in my opinion, and so much fun. So I definitely think that carpet racing, semi-permanent tracks is the future because it's very hard to have a building. This track used to be dirt. So this track used to be dirt. Then they went dirt with Astro over it, and now it's carpet. They can pull up the track. They can make an on-road track. Obviously, this is a permanent facility, so it's a little different, but I definitely think semi-permanent tracks and things like that. Now, don't get me wrong. I love nitro racing and 8-scale racing. It's what I love. It's my passion. It's what I like most of all. But this type of racing here is kind of what we kind of need to get people in the door. I'd like to see more of I know we have stock. I don't consider stock a beginner class. 21.5 is a good spec class. 21.5 two-wheel drive and 25, I think it's 25.5 four-wheel drive. Great spec class for new people getting in. It's controllable. You still have power. And yeah, I love carpet racing. I love it. I get it where people like dirt racing and all of that. It's nothing against that. I absolutely understand that. But this is different. And it's just more sustainable in my opinion. You guys can let me know what you think about that in the chat. But I definitely something that I think is definitely sustainable. And the Beachline guys have done a beautiful job here. Obviously, we was here for the 12 scale worlds. My first time ever witnessing 12 scale was awesome. I enjoyed it. The speeds, wow, impressive. Just in stock, it was impressive. Got to meet some cool guys. Max Maschler, I really got to like. Nice guy, awesome dude. And of course, the Polish Punisher, Mikhail Orlowski, won that race that weekend. It was very... Oh, no, we have the original Trugonaire, Charlie Mack. I've made a wrong time somewhere. I have a good event, gents. You know what, Charlie? We need to have another podcast. We need to talk about Keith David. We need to talk about how Truggy is now Bruggy. And I see I got a gas truck as well, so we need to talk about that. I have to build mine. I have to go find another house when I get home because mine keeps getting flooded out by the rain. My landlord did something stupid. My wife messaged me this morning and said, water's in the house again. So I got to find a place to keep all my hobby stuff because I just moved my studio. But all good. We'll worry about that when we get home. Some racing next week at Exalt. Going to Sundancers. Never been to Sundancers before. I heard they have all types of wild animals out there. So I'll probably see some alligators, super snakes, and all of that stuff. During the off season, I don't have an off season. Unfortunately, I do take some breaks, but I haven't had a proper vacation in probably 7 years. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some off. If this is Florida, I heard the bugs are really bad there. I remember when I went to Newberry. Oh my goodness, it was millions and millions of bugs there. It was bad, especially at night. So I'll definitely have my bug spray and my off, and I'll be in the trail as much as possible. Absolutely. But we thank you guys all for joining us here in the chat. Like I said, we'll have some moving cameras. Danny's down there getting ready for headshots. You know, we do the headshots and car shots for you guys, so bear with us. We just don't have the manpower to have moving cameras, but there's going to be moving cameras all day tomorrow, all day Saturday, and all day Sunday. And of course, some crazy guy that talks too much talking on here. My voice is starting to recover after AMS. AMS was exciting. I enjoyed AMS quite a lot. But always good to be around my RC family now. I'm with a different genre of RC family. I was talking to the Puerto Rican guys. They came, even more came this year. And it's always good to talk to them. They appreciate that I can talk to them in my very... I mean, I speak good Spanish, but it's not perfect. So I'm pretty sure they're like, man, this guy's butchering up Spanish. But we understand it. Because nobody in my household speaks Spanish. Speaks English. So it's good to see them. Good to see them. I do one time when I'm here in Florida. I hope to catch a awesome boat race because RC boat racing is big here. A lot of my boats that I have come from Florida. Richie Lynn makes some really good boats here for Rico Race. I'm hoping to get to one of these races while I'm here. We shall see. All right. I'm going to put Lance on for a little while, guys. I'm actually going to... Guys, this is, where are you from, Lefty? I am from Bermuda originally, but I live in the Dominican Republic. I've lived there for about 18 years now. So English is actually my first language. I learned Spanish when I moved to the DR. And Dominicans speak Spanish like Jamaicans speak English. Boat racing is awesome, absolutely. I probably should build myself a super boat here and leave it here too. And maybe one of these trips when I come up here, I can race it at some point. I haven't raced boats since the early 2000s when I was in Bermuda. Wow.
So, are we still talking about fish?
Oh no, we're talking a little bit about everything. We're kind of just riffing.
Riffing.
Riffing
Riffing.
until we get
To the action.
to the action. Like I said, it's just practice. We will definitely we will definitely have some live coverage during seeding. Lefty I do have a room at Lance's.
This
but
is true.
It's kind of occupied now.
Yep.
So Lance's father-in-law's there, so I'll be living in the camper. And then I have the red trailer for my studio. Oh, that's right. It's probably gonna stay here, so I'm not gonna have it this weekend.
And look who I got. Oh, come on. Hold on. This thing's being finicky.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
There we go.
And how about our very own Nicola?
Nicola. I was like, so Nicola's here, and he's got some new hot race carpet tires that he's testing out.
Yep.
I think Mika and Your Newman are running them. I think whoever wants to run them is run them. I know, like Raffle and Bruno are free on tires.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, like you said, Misha's probably running them.
Yep.
Yoran is probably running.
But I've never seen. I said, Nico, I didn't know you raced 10 scale. He says, never have
Oh boy.
till today.
Oh boy.
So Nicola was at AMS. Then he said with his new 10 scale driver that he has, American 10 scale driver. They went up and did some testing on some dirt tracks. So he
Has he released who that is yet or not yet?
No, I'm trying to get it out of him. He's keeping it very secret from me. Now that I'm the silly season king out of retirement,
Yeah.
people can. It's either you tell me something because you want me to say it, or I don't find out.
I just call you the RCTMZ.
Yes, I've been called that before too.
Yes.
But we do have valuable news as well.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
Gas, but I really enjoyed the gas catamaran class. Yeah, that's actually what, when I saw Joel Rios' Rico Cat flying, that's what got me back into gas boats. I have 2 Rico Cats that I have not run. I still have to finish building one.
I wonder if the stream has ever heard my my RC boat story.
Oh, dear. I have never heard your RC
Yes.
boat story.
So I probably told you. I thought I told you. Anyway, I'm telling it again.
Yes.
So back in the early to mid 90s, Phil Hurd Raceway, which was called Score Raceway because the Colonel was still alive at the time. There was an RC boat club that was on the other side of the island/park. Well, this was before 2.4 gigahertz, so we only had a limited number of channels. Well, every time the boat club would race, they would interfere with some of our drivers on that side. So, long story short, they were holding a race one day, and I assume one of the boats went out of control, and in the middle of the RC boat race, it actually decapitated a duck in the middle of the race.
Oh.
But the thing was, the duck was still alive. So they had to stop the race. The race director had to go out there and put the duck down, in a way. And, of course, that scared all the kids, and then PETA got involved. And so, unfortunately, there have been no RC boats allowed at Lake Mare Park for 30 years, and they even have a rule where no motorized boats of any kind are allowed on the park.
Oh, okay.
Only the little trawler motors.
But you know what I'm going to do here in a shortly? I'm going to go up and get some video of the top guys here.
Good call.
Shortly, so I'm going to leave you, or you can just put on Lance and chill out because...
Doesn't matter. I won't be doing much commentating anyway because I'll be working the switches, so I'll fill in. It'll
Patrick is a great
floater.
floater. So
I'm a
if you're in
floater.
the switching.
Switching, camera, RD. I am the floater, but, just like any floater, if you jiggle the handle enough, I'll go away.
You're a jack of many trades, a master of none.
I try.
And that's not an insult.
I try.
He actually does know how to do every single...
I do what I can, when I can, the best I can.
Oh, an R42. I always told you, Eric, my next boat is going to be a actual F1 tunnel, gas tunnel hull.
Ooh.
But I need to it's not easy. And I know they break flex shafts, but they look so cool.
I never asked you, is there actually an RC boat club in DR?
No,
or is it,
no.
okay, so it's just for fun?
Yeah. I have some
Okay.
friends that have boats,
Okay.
but...
Yeah, there's only a 5th scale club down
Well,
in
they
DR.
have an on-road club. We had an off-road club, but that's dead.
Yeah.
But it's on-road's the only thing going. That's why I kind of want to get a GT.
Yeah.
But I really want a fifth scale.
Yes. Yeah.
But we're talking about $5,000 to $7,000.
Yeah. That's not cheap.
But they do look very cool.
Why don't we just get a little Fisher Price Barbie Jeep and just convert it?
Well, I think it's actually the closest thing to full scale with hydraulic brakes, and they look like real cars out there.
That's true. You need to follow this guy on YouTube. The channel that I follow, Johnny Q90. I don't know where this guy is from. He says it's United States, but based on the cars and the tags, I don't know where he's from. But he does all kinds of custom fabrication. He actually built his own fifth scale car, and he used one of those Toyan like scaled down V8 engines and put it in there. It's actually very cool. He does a lot of custom stuff. But Johnny Q90 on YouTube, check him out. He's really cool. If I had to guess, he's probably either from South America or maybe Israel, if I had to guess.
He could be from Canada.
It's, well, based on the license plates, it has those Euro-style license plates on it. So he's either in South America or Israel.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah. Danny Paz, what are you doing now? Finishing? We've been finishing for 3 days. What else is there to finish? Oh, yeah. Okay. You go do Danny Paz things. Okay, guys, so this is race number 15 of 32. This is our third out of 4 group of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Coastal RC in Virginia, the Schimmel family's track and hobby shop.
Absolutely. Shout out to Barry Schimmel and the whole Schimmel family.
Yeah.
Family. Brandon is here this weekend. Brandon has been in the gym hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
He has probably the best set of calves that I've ever seen.
I've never looked that far down on Brandon. I've only just stayed on his face.
I
Just
may
saying.
be a bit oversized right now, but I used to be a gym fanatic at one
You
point.
were.
And
You were.
calves are natural, and
Yep.
he has natural calves. I do too, but one's bigger than the other.
I've known Keenan for so long. I knew him before he became lefty.
That's right. I met Patrick in 2005.
Yep, it's been nearly
At-
20 years.
Well, I didn't meet you. Oh, that car went up and over and went behind.
Oh, yeah, it went behind the wall there.
Oh, you definitely don't want to do that.
It's going to be a long line. That was that who I think it was? Yeah, that was Talon. That was Talon.
Talon, one of these guys looking to challenge the top stock guys here. His father, the owner of the Huser Hobbyplex up there in Indiana.
I talked to Talon yesterday, and I said, you like to live dangerously because he actually has an MIP puck system on his carpet car.
Ooh.
That is living on the edge. If you think running those puck systems outdoor is abrasive, wait until they receive the torque from this carpet.
And Kai Goff has a new hat on today.
You know what? Let me zoom in on Kai, since we're talking about.
Eric says, check out Chick. Now I'm going to go look at Chicky's calves.
I think Chicky, because he's such a small guy, he gets his leg muscles from working in that chocolate factory.
It's the toy.
Yeah,
Soldier
the toy
factory.
Well, you know, when he's not a Keebler elf, he manufactures.
You know what I
toy
wanted to know?
soldiers.
Why does Nate Smotherland? Oh, does he have a painted body today? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got his gold. He's got his black and
Okay.
gold in there.
I thought
No.
the green was his color.
Yeah. But there's Kai. Trying to see what kind of hat that is.
It's a Florida Marlins hat,
Oh, okay.
and it matches his
So it's baseball.
shirt.
Baseball.
I like that. I need to get me a Florida Marlins hat.
Yep.
That's something I would like to do one day, is go to a baseball game. Never been to one.
I wonder if Cam is still in the chat. Has Kai gotten his boy, your nephew, has he gotten him a hat collection yet, or is it still in the early stages? Not sure.
We got 150 people watching the static cam.
Cool.
We will have some moving cameras later. Like I said, Danny Paz and Gene are both feverishly getting pictures. They're about to start headshots, which I usually do, but I've been demoted, apparently.
Dang it.
You know, no more getting headshots. I do take it does take me some
Cam
time.
says it's
to do.
beginning to build. Shoe collection is okay. So your nephews get a shoe collection. Interesting. Yeah, he's got to show off the kicks in the stroller, of course. Definitely got to do that.
I'm going to go to the facilities now.
Ah, you have a blessing. It's not a blessing? Okay. It's just a conversation? Okay. All right, well, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Of course I will. My problems have all gone. There's no one here to derive me. But you gotta have friends. All right. Yes, Gene has been out in the sun. He's been cooking. All right, so while Lefty is on a break, I get to entertain you guys. So who is going to hot race for 10 scale? You know, that is a very good question, and we don't know either. We don't know. Nicola is keeping that very much under wraps, so we will find out the same time you do. Gene, Gavin Vucina says that you have been photosynthesizing because you've been outside. You've been photosynthesizing. Gene is showing off his mini Z's now. This is actually very cool. Oh, my Lord. You're going to make me spend money now, aren't you? Dang it. Dare I say, this is cute. These little mini Z's are so cute. Shout out to the Scale Nation crew for holding down the mini Z fort here in the state of Florida. Got some gunk here in that Spurrier. Tried to get it out. That's too cool, though. Cole says, guessing Aiden Horn to hot race. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Yeah. I will check my phone in just a second, Ray. I will check my phone in just a second. So now we're moving on to the final group of Expert 17.5 two-wheel presented by Coastal RC. This is their final practice session. Seeding is coming up next. Got 2 practice sessions yesterday. They're getting their 3rd and final practice session this morning. They're going to roll right in. I believe there's 2 rounds of seeding today. The schedule that was up earlier, I believe the first round of seeding starts at noon, and then the second round of seeding starts at 5. Oh yeah, Stack has no hat. Hold on, let me get back over to the camera control so I can zoom in on Mr. Clean here. Give me a second. Let me find him. Zoom in on Mr. Clean. There we go. There he is. There's Mr. Clean. There's Jeff Stackowitz. There you go, Gavin. You can put your glasses on now. All right, so we'll let Jeff concentrate, even though he doesn't know he's on the camera. But there's always that curse of the camera, even in practice. We got to keep that away. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining us. 155 people watching on the Tube of You. Make sure you guys give that a like and share it around. Also, thank you to everyone joining us on the Book of Face. Someone give that man some wax. You know what? I'll tell you what. There's some Dove for Men lotion that makes you shine pretty good. There's all kinds of bodies in the works, Ray. I'm sure they'll be out soon. Hello, Farid. How are you? Everyone check in with us in the chat. Let us know where you're from. Definitely got some international representation in the chat. Had some guys from South Africa chiming in. Had some of our European friends, our Scandinavian Viking friends checking in. This is our final practice group of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. See some of the names that are in here. We got Nate Sutherland, we got Matt Goetzel, Martin Bayer, Doug LaRiviere, Tyler Hutch, Jeff Stakowitz, AJ Marasco deciding to race this weekend instead of doing some straight line stuff. He's been really hardcore into the drag racing, RC drag racing scene. Nice to see him doing some off-road racing. Dustin Fotts and Danny Chavez. Coffee break in Indiana. Martin is running 17.5. He ran 17.5 last year. He is actually the defending stock champion. We got Southeast Tennessee in the house. Johnny, these are rubber tires. These are rubber tires, not foam. Someone's in a van down by the river. You know what you gotta do? Ah, my friends in Scotland. I do have some Scottish blood in me. Irish, Scottish, and Swiss blood. We got upstate New York in the house. We got the United Kingdom in the house. So we have Scotland, our English and Welsh friends checking in. And Northern Irish. They are part of the UK as well. Sorry guys, I'm double checking my phone. Sorry about that. Will they run any 8 scale on this track? Absolutely not. No. No, this track, they try to keep it in one piece as much as possible. They don't even allow the baby truggies on this track because they feel it's too aggressive and it will tear it up. So the only 4-wheel drives that are allowed on here are the 10 scale 4-wheel drive buggies. Everything else is 2-wheel drive. This facility, the indoor facility as we see on the static cam, this isn't just for carpet off-road. It's also for carpet on-road as well as carpet oval. So you got the pan cars that run on the same. And if you can see on the static cam where the Florida Carpet Champ camouflage banner, behind that is a little outdoor porch where they have their dirt oval track. So there's 4 different kinds of RC racing that goes on in this one facility that Robbie Michael has furnished along with his crew to suit most needs of RC. We actually, when this facility was under the previous ownership, it was a sealed clay, and at times there were some 8-scale races held here. But since it has been converted to, it was under new ownership, and it went to, first it started with turf, and then they went to carpet, and then formally went to carpet by removing all the dirt and built a actual wooden subfloor. It is strictly 10 scale, no more 8 scale. Shout out to NorCal Hobbies and Team Powers from California. So our Cali friends are in the house as well. Got some cheering going on from Long Island. How you doing? Carpet Worlds were selected classes. Odd. Well, this isn't necessarily the Carpet Worlds to say. This is more a Worlds venue, I should say, because we do have a lot of international drivers here. Because as I was telling Lefty earlier, you know, when the European guys start coming back over to the States for races, you know, you have the world's attention, so to say. So this is our first group of mod two-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Associated. Let's see who's in this group. We got Paul Wynn, we got TJ Bradley, we got Eddie Henley, Chris Dosick. Chris, a former champion. Yeah, so this is going to be all about precision and agility here with carpet racing. Because I've always said 8-scale racing requires endurance for those long mains. 10-scale requires precision, but carpet off-road not only requires precision, but agility. And somewhat, how should I say, precision pretty much sums it up, so we'll leave it at that. Yeah, there were some guys that literally ran on-road worlds last weekend on the West Coast and then traveled over here to the East Coast. But there were some guys that actually came straight from AMS in Alabama. Then they had to go home, unload their 8-scale stuff, load up their 10-scale stuff, and get on the next flight down here to Florida. So there were a lot of guys pulling double duty 2 weekends in a row. So that's just that's endurance in itself, if you don't, if I do say so. Mayfield is not here. Mayfield, I think, has unofficially retired from 10-scale off-road for now, since he has joined the Techno team. He is focusing mainly on their 8-scale program. He is doing some dirt oval racing at his local track, which is Hobby Action in Chandler, Arizona, South Phoenix. So he's doing that as well. But as far as 10-scale off-road, he hasn't done that in a while. He may pick it up. He may pick it up again soon, but he's organizing his priorities right now. Yep, Spencer is here. Spencer Rivkin is here. Dakota Fend is here, straight from AMS. Phelong Wynn is coming straight from AMS here. And, of course, all of us in the production crew came straight here from AMS. And then, like somebody said earlier, there are some guys making the trip straight from California, from the on-road worlds over here, like Mikhail Orlowski, Bruno Coelho, and a couple of other guys. That is true. So many cars, so many classes can only handle so much. That is true. Some guys actually just run multiple classes just to get more track time. You know, I guess they like the added stress, but to each their own. If you got the money, to run multiple classes, and you got the endurance and the to handle all the stress and the work, more power to you. But you got to pay to play. Looks like the 40-plus heat. Well, some of these guys are actually running 40-plus as well, so you're not that far off there. We got a shout out to Mr. Ben Smith, representing the South Cambridge RC Club in the UK. So one of our friends from across the pond, saying hello to Mr. Ben Smith. Yeah, the Schumacher boys are here in full force. Team X-Ray is here. Got some Losi guys. We got Team Associated representing. We have the S-Works boys representing. And, I was wondering, because they, like Lefty mentioned earlier, if anybody was running the new Mugen two-wheel here. They were talking about having Burrock come over here straight from AMS to run it, but in the end they said since Mugen doesn't have a four-wheel buggy, Burrock decided, not to. So he went back home after a good, successful weekend at Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Again, guys, make sure you hit that like button. Helps us out in the stream. Also, make sure you share it around to your friends. Let them know that we will be here all weekend bringing you the coverage of the 2024 Florida Carpet Championship here live from Beachline Raceway in Cocoa, Florida. Coming up next, our second group of Mod 2-Wheel. We got Moritz Lautenbach We have Brent Felke, Julian Oliveras, Juan Lopez, David Alperico, Rhett McNair, Paul Ciccarello, Matty G, and Jeffrey Kaufman. Very true. Running one class at a race like this makes for a long weekend. That's true. That reminds me of anybody who runs one class at, say, Psycho Nitro, you're in for a long, long weekend. Some guys run multiple classes not because they want to. It just helps them pass the time. Yeah, but this is race number 18 of 32. Still to go. Again, guys, based on the schedule, it is showing that we are going to be starting our first seeding round around lunchtime, so around 12 noon Eastern Standard. And then our second round of seeding should start around, say, 5 p.m. But let me confirm that because Danny Paz did have that. Yeah, let me pull that up on the screen here for you guys. So there's our schedule for today. So the first seeding round was supposed to start at 11, so we're going to be a little bit behind schedule. So it's probably going to be about 12 noon when the first seeding round starts. And then the second seeding round will be around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. So hope you guys can stick around and enjoy the coverage. Again, we will be getting some moving cameras once seeding starts. We will do at least one moving cam starting for seeding. And then when the pro guys come around, we will test out both moving cameras at the same time, make sure everything is operating correctly. Just so once qualifying hits, we are truly ready to go to bring you guys the best coverage we can. Ooh, boy. Ah, there's Big Davey Bada chiming in from Coyote Hobbies, cheering on Little Davey. How are you, sir? Oh, boy. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well over on the West Coast. Ooh, boy. So let's see. Let me look around on the cam here. Let's see who I can find. When we looked at Brent earlier, we saw Chicky. Let's zoom in on Mijo. There's Julian. You can see his unique driving technique. He is right-handed, but he chooses to... or actually, wait a minute. No, he's left-handed. He is left-handed, but he chooses to drive a right-handed radio that way. He's always done it that way. He actually tried to drive the correct way left-handed, and he didn't like it. He just prefers to do it that way. And it seems to work. All right. Let's see who else we can find on the driver's stand. Chicky. Ah. Let's zoom in on this guy. Good to see this guy this weekend. How about some Matty G love? There's some Matty G. Hello, Clubhouse. What's up? Eric, you are correct. The video does not do it justice, not with the static cam. Once the moving cams come in, it'll bring it a little more into perspective, but you are correct. You have to be here in order to take it all in, to truly see the scale that the Beachline crew has put into this really, really cool layout. So show Matty G some love there as he's out for his third practice session. Okay. see who else is on here. Let's zoom in on Moritz here. Moritz Laudenbach, the son of LRP founder Jürgen Laudenbach. There's Moritz, representing not only LRP, Laudenbach Racing Products, but representing Team S-Works this weekend. All right, and that session is over. Okay. So that was the second group of 4 for two-wheel drive mod. So let's see. Our English friends cheering on Ben Smith. He is up in this next group. Tom Rendernet, Chase Lemieux, Brandon Foote, Davey Botta, Brennan Schimmel, Misha Vidmir, A.A. Ron Kaufman, and Phi Long Nguyen. So this is a pretty good field here coming up. Watch them practice a little bit. All good, Danny Paz. Hey, I'm going back and forth. All right, we are up to 169. Oh, we dropped about 4 people, probably because I'm not as entertaining as Lefty. I apologize. We're just kind of riffing right now, guys, because this is simply just practice. Seating is coming up next. Seating was supposed to start around 11 a.m., but just kind of turn marshals are dragging their feet just a little bit. So we're going to start right at about 12 noon. Wesley Dean, what's up, Cupcake? How are you doing, my friend? Thank you, Andreas. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to keep everybody entertained while being PC. Trying to be PC here. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. Are you heading to the turkey run up at Little Cochrane this weekend? If you are, good luck to you. And my shout out to Dave Burkert and Steve Campbell, Paul Rout, all the members of Team Crocs with Socks. Going to run some dirt oval this weekend up at Little Cochrane Raceway in Cochrane, Georgia. Be a good time for those guys. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, buddy. Doing what I can, when I can, the best I can. It's all we can ever do. All right. So let me get over here to the camera. Let's see who is in this heat. Hey, let's check in. Uh-oh. Looks like Fee having some trouble. But we'll zoom in on him anyway, just to give him a quick shot. Looks like Fee coming in for the pit, for a pit stop. I think Fee said this is only his second time ever running on carpet. Anyway, there's Fee. Let's see who else. Since we were talking about calf muscles earlier, let's check in on the absolute unit that is Brennan Schimmel. There's Brennan, representing the Losi boys. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Let me zoom out for this one. Yep, there we go. Try and get them both in the shot here. Chase Lemieux and Davey Botta. Yep, there's Chase and Davey. Kind of playing around with this remote camera, guys, so you bear with me here, okay? All right, trying to get this right. And not to mention, let's give some attention to the supervisors, quote-unquote supervisors, for this heat. You got Damon Berkowitz and Jason Rona, Mr. J Concepts himself, watching on. Damon's got a nice stash growing out. I think that's why he took his break from RC. He was busy growing that thing out. Just so you know, he means business. I think Damon's trying to be the RC Tom Selleck. I think. All right, so we're up to 194, but we've only got 2 likes on the video for YouTube. Press that like button, guys. Let me know that you truly enjoy our coverage so far. Those like buttons really help us out. They really do. So this is our 3rd group of Mod 2-wheel out of 4. Got 1 more group after this. Uh-oh. It's like our static cam. Oh, boy. Hold on just 1 second, guys. Let me switch up. Oh, there it goes. It is kind of stuffy here in the building, so the GoPro may be getting a little hot there, so bear with us. That's why we're doing this this test feed. Let me send a message to our Danny Paz so he can go check on it. Hang on 1 second, guys. You have to refresh to see, like, update IC50. No problem, Adam. Glad you could join us. Hello, Darren. How are you doing, my friend? It was good to meet you at Masters. Hope to have you stateside again soon. Or wait a minute. Duh. You live here. Temporarily. You live here. You're working in Maryland, I believe it was, Darren? Doing some IT stuff, from what I hear. But anyway, it was good to meet you, my friend. Very good to meet you. Oh, I am still tired from AMS, guys. I am not. I'm about 85% here, if that. Military engineering. That's what you're doing. I got you. I got you. On behalf of the American military and His Majesty's military, thank you, sir. Very, very cool, dude. I've got several friends that are currently in the military. Yeah. I got several friends that are in the military. My boys from Team Hangover Racing are about to be deployed for a year. My buddy Dana Tennell is heading to South Korea in February, as well as my boy Kyle Brown. He's heading to Egypt in February. So, different parts of the world where we are asked to go for some supervision. No, not really. Up in the Maryland area, there is Mimi's. Mimi's isn't too far from downtown DC. You do have Adrenaline, but that's in the very northwest corner of Virginia. But hopefully there'll be some more nearby. Yep, Raymond represented the U.S. military. Yep. So. On Monday, I do want to wish all of our veterans a happy belated Veterans Day. Thank you for your service. Both foreign and domestic military. Thank you all very much for keeping our world turning. We got Maxim cheering on Team Germany. Or as I actually made Mark Reinhardt laugh at 12th school where I said, "Go Team Deutschland." So cheering on our German friends from abroad. So yes, Jorn is in this one. So he's representing Team Germany. Also representing S-Works. All right, Zach, I will keep that in mind. I do apologize. So they are heading overseas. We'll just say that. We're heading overseas. We are kind of a bit everywhere, you know. So it's possible they could be going somewhere else. They probably just told me that since I'm just a civilian and I shouldn't know where they're going. Never know. It's quite possible. But yes, I will keep that in mind, Zach. I do apologize. That was not in the briefing. That was not in the briefing. Because I was not there. So they probably threw in, it was like, it's a possibility I'm heading there, but maybe not. It's a possibility I'm heading there, but maybe not. So, yes. We do wish safety for all of our men and women in uniform, both foreign and domestic, and all of our allies out there. Trying to keep this world somewhat peaceful and contained, I guess you could say. Control all of the chaos in the world. Because there is chaos, it's just a matter of how much and where. Yeah. Could be anything from ruckus with guns to a Karen shouting at a PTA meeting. Either way, got to keep the chaos under control in the world. Somehow. We all just want to live our lives. That's all we want to do. We just want to wake up and enjoy our life. Outside continental USA. Okay, Akonis. I got you. They're going on vacation for a year. How about that? Kaiser's wondering what type of tires are most running. Trying to ask without being a favorite to manufacturers, what style of pin and sidewall glued? So, the only manufacturer that I've, been able to investigate, obviously, is J Concepts. They are running the pin swag front and the fuzzbite rears. That seems to be the go-to. I can tell you that when I ran here, when the 10-scale Florida series came through here, I was on the pin swag rear, the fuzzbite rear and the swagger front. Because when I personally ran the pin swag, it was extremely grippy on the front. But I did not have the sidewall glued, so that would explain if I barely touched the wheel that it cartwheeled into the wall. So I myself preferred the swagger front for my short course truck and my wheeler. But the tire of choice as far as the J Concept camp goes is the pin swag front and the fuzzbite rear. Now, as we mentioned earlier, that Nicola from Hot Race Tires is here. He's testing out his new line of carpet tires. We'll have to go talk to him later and see what they're running. I'm not sure what the Proline camp or the Schumacher camp is running. I'll have to go investigate later. Kaiser, I really don't know. I have not seen them in person, so that is something we will have to investigate. That is something we will have to investigate later. We'll go talk to, hopefully we'll be able to go snag an interview with Nicola. If not, I'm sure Keenan will go bother him at, Cody Numadal, how are you doing, buddy? Everything similar design to J Concepts. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You can only reinvent the wheel so many times. It's not so much the design that matters nowadays. It's all about compound, whether you are 100% rubber or synthetic rubber, neoprene as it's called. So it would be, that's what it's really come down to, because again, you can only reinvent the wheel so many times. Would be interested to see if some of the Schumacher guys are using the Azamis on the rear. Okay, well, that's something we will have to investigate down in the Schumacher camp later on. Oh boy, here's Westfall. Everybody hide. All right, so this is our first group of intermediate 13.5 wheeler on the track. So the only familiar name I see from a personal standpoint is Buddy Howell, who runs our 10 scale series. We actually have a young lady in this race. Her name is Grace. So let me see. Let me wait the camera up here. Let me see here. Let me scroll over. There is Miss Grace. Right there. Let me try and fix it. Whoop, wrong way. Zoom in just a little bit. There we go. Focus. There's Miss Grace Laundry. And then, let's see here. Let me scroll over to our Buddy Howell, one of our locals here. Oh, sorry. Lighting is not the best because it's trying to counteract the glare coming in, but that's Buddy Howell, one of our locals here in Florida. Our very first group of intermediate 13.5 wheeler. Buddy actually races a 17.5 wheeler in the Florida series. He may be bumping up. This is a hot topic for sure. Love to hear about the four-wheel drive tires too. I believe the four wheels, again, as far as J Concepts is concerned, it is the same. It is the Pin Swag and the Fuzz Bite. Yeah, because J Concepts didn't copy it. Well, again, there is some originality in all camps. Not everyone. How should I say this? Again, you can only reinvent the wheel so many times. Everyone takes ideas from everybody and puts their own unique twist on it. So, it's not just a matter of the tread patterns, but it's truly about the compound. Offering the different compounds, whether it's 100% rubber or neoprene or synthetic rubber, whether that rubber has plastic in it, all a matter of to cut costs, So, to each their own. To each their own. If it works for you, that's all that matters. If it works for you, that is all that matters. Different strokes for different folks, All right, so we're just past the halfway mark. There's 6 heats of intermediate 13.5. I believe this is the biggest class here. Last time I looked at the entry list, there were nearly 60 entries for intermediate 13.5 wheeler. So that'll be everything is fine, Daniel. I'm dreaming about that pizza that you said we might. It's 11:10, so just whenever you're ready, you tell me how much it is.
What?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza. I'm thinking. I think it's time for Keenan to dump the trash. Just about that time. Yeah, we got 10 pounds of poop in a 5-pound bag over here. Our trash can's kind of overflowing. I'll have to take care of that later, as Keenan is still on his break, kind of stretching himself out. I'm kind of doing the commentary, guys, because I'm not going to be able to do much of it later, as I'll be pushing buttons and doing whatever is asked. So if I'm asked to help Keenan commentate again, I will gladly come join you guys. It's all Keenan's fault. Well, if you guys haven't heard or seen on Facebook, when Keenan's taking a shower in the little camper, everybody knows. I think everybody in the next county knows that he's there. I think that's the closest thing to a California earthquake that we've experienced, is Keenan getting in and out of the shower. I think we need to go to the dollar store and get him a shoehorn so we can get him in and out, because it's a tiny shower. Don't get me wrong, it's a tiny shower. No, Johnny, tire sauce is actually forbidden here at Beachline. Absolutely no tire sauce. It is glue and go. Glue and go. What compound? I believe pink for JC. Yep, John is correct. Pink for JC, and apparently Team Schumacher is on the yellow compound of their tire. So, yeah, absolutely no sauce allowed for rubber tires. When we got here, I believe that all this carpet that you see on the track, this is actually fresh. This is a fresh thing of carpet. They didn't just put the jumps down on the old carpet. They replaced all the carpet here on the track. So this is a fresh, clean slate. And that's mainly because When they had 12 scale worlds here, they were using sauce because that was a foam tire race. So I believe going forward for any kind of foam tire racing, when the track is configured for on-road, they are allowed to use sauce. But as far as rubber tires for off-road here, no. No sauce. That is true, Andres. That is very true. Yep. Very true. Everything has gone up. Inflation is just incredible right now. Hopefully, start of the next year, everything will kind of come back down so we can actually, have some spare change to enjoy our lives. And Lefty has returned.
No, I haven't.
No?
I'm just going to get a hot dog.
Oh. Would you like your wallet? Okay, Danny.
You know what? This guy right here. I'm going to have it. I'm going to go run and see, Danny. Lots of
So Kaiser saying that sauce needs to go forever. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. It really depends. I'm particularly, the sauce doesn't bother me personally because, you have to realize I grew up in the days of O'Donnell Fuel. And to me, O'Donnell Fuel was my COVID vaccine. Because breathing in all of that O'Donnell Fuel when I was a little kid, I'm immune to everything at this point. But yeah, I could see where, if it irritates people's sinuses and stuff like that. But the problem is, in certain situations, it works. So I'm kind of torn on that one. If it works, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there are some Proline tires. There have to be some Proline tires out there. Mitchell, you are right, dude. If you wanted, if you wanted your sinuses opened and you really wanted traction, Paragon. To me, it smelled like mint bubble gum. It didn't bother me, but to others, that was like, their glasses would fog up and their eyes would water. I'm like, again, growing up around O'Donnell Fuel, it didn't bother me. Hold on 1 second, guys. Danny has to take my order. Why is everybody so worried that I'm not going to keep it clean on the stream? I mean, geez. Not like I have a history. Never mind. Again, Kaiser, to each their own. To each their own. I think it just depends on the application. It depends on the surface. It depends on what kind of sauce. It depends on their setup. I mean, again, to each their own. Paragon sucked. Well, again, different strokes for different folks. All right. Oh, I got to scroll in on one little driver here in this group. Matej Hudi. This is Mr. Urai's youngest grandson. Let me scroll down here. There he is. Oh, he's wearing a hat to keep his hair out of his face this time. I'm sure that was bothering him in his two-wheel run. There he is. There's little Hootie. Making Grandpa proud. Representing X-Ray here at the 2024 Florida Carpet Champs. You can easily pick his car out because his car is orange and white with orange wheels. His brother's car is green and white with green wheels. Oh, Jesus. Somebody going northbound the southbound lane there. Scared me. So, good luck to Team Hootie this weekend. Ran one tank of O'Donnell, stunk up the whole neighborhood. Hey, it was good fuel. It was just that afterburn. You know what I mean? It was that afterburn. And Keenan has come back with a hot dog. Danny went to go get pizza, and this man comes back with a hot dog. So this is your appetizer. Is this your appetizer? Yeah. Here, you get your chair back. Here. I get the rolly chair. I have with a PC. Very PC. We were actually talking about tires. We're wondering about compounds. We're wondering about tread pattern. And the chat, I think, wants you to go talk to Nicola and investigate his new tires. Oh, and you know how we talked about a 10-scale driver that might be going to hot race? Yep. And I think
Both of them are.
there's two.
Yes.
Because Cole Ogden chimed in on the chat and took his guess.
Who was that?
Aiden Horn. Is it quite possible?
I'll plead the fifth on that one.
You're going to plead the fifth, okay? So that's not a yes, but that's not a no either. So we shall see what we shall see. And then we were talking about, is anybody using sauce this weekend? And said, no sauce for rubber tire. No sauce. When 12-scale worlds were here, they were saucing because they were on foam tire.
You know what? I don't know.
I think they were because they did have a saucing station.
I think they might be using sauce.
No sauce is allowed this weekend.
Okay.
Robbie said if you were caught using sauce, you are kicked out of the building.
Okay.
And then we started talking about Paragon, how strong it was, and I said that my COVID vaccine was O'Donnell fuel, breathing all that in from the years ago. And then you got one comment in here, ran one tank of O'Donnell fuel and I stunk up the whole neighborhood.
Well, O'Donnell had a very unique smell.
He did. It was that afterburn.
He never was
Yeah, it.
I remember. Nobody can hear me, but I'm
Yeah.
not putting it on some heating.
No, yeah. Keenan's on the sidelines, guys, but yeah, he's enjoying his hot dog. His hot dog. He'll-
Actually, a very good hot dog.
It is. Yeah, TJ Bradley's dad is our concession stand this weekend. He's growing up some nice hot dogs.
Warm. This is supposed to be the warmest farm in the United States.
Chad Kaysen, we never sauce for off-road here, never. Well, actually, at AMS we were all saucing. We were on silver compound using yellow can liquid wrench and heat guns, and it worked. It worked.
Watching one car spraying a whole can of liquid wrench and traction bottles to take it home.
Yeah. Juan Carlos was actually spraying the liquid wrench into a bottle so he could take it back home with him because obviously aerosol cans are not allowed on airlines. So are you seeing the comments here? What people are predicting?
I have not.
Look at John Smith. Look at that one comment. Right there.
I'm pleading the fifth, but he's got one wrong.
Okay. All right. So Keenan says, John, that he's pleading the fifth, but one is wrong. So again, it could be a yes or a no. We'll just have to see.
You have to tune into the next City Season show.
Oh, Keenan's got another episode of Silly Season coming up soon. Possibly. We shall see. Oh, yeah. Chad says, talking about Beachline. Yeah, never sauce for off-road. Correct. Yeah, for rubber tire, you really don't need to. I think it's more or less the foam tire guys need more sauce. But whether Robbie allows that or not. Because, again, at 12-scale Worlds, when we were here, they did have a table roped off as a sauce station. It was down there. So for the 12-scale guys, they were saucing. Correct. But all the rubber tire, nah, don't need it. That's a good hot dog? Very good.
Turn that up.
Turn what up? It's on full blast already.
No, not turn it up. Angle it up.
Oh.
Doesn't that feel better?
That was good. It kept my feet cold. Feet chilled off. Well, I'm blocking it probably. You pointed it right at me. Keenan's adjusting our fan here that's under the table, and it's bleeding over to the microphone now. Okay. Hey, as long as you're comfy, dude.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I had to scoot back and not block it, so.
Why? Because you got your microphone on the wrong side.
Because I'm left-handed, dude. I hold the phone like this.
Well, you're going to hold that.
He's talking about how my microphone is on the wrong side of my face. Well, you know, I mean. Here, we'll do this.
So what is this, Genie? That is like a super hopped up room.
Kaiser, I don't think Trump is going to get rid of sauce. I don't think he'll do that. He'll probably impose a tariff on the sauce. I will say this, guys, just to keep the chat civil. There are 3 things that you never bring up in a conversation if you want to keep it civil: politics, religion, and money. That's where you just have to agree to disagree, and we move on. Kaiser says Elon is going to help. It's quite possible he will. It is possible. Elon has really stepped up his game lately. With him and Vivek now being tapped for Department of Government Efficiency, that's going to be very intriguing. But we will move on from that. Yes, Kaiser, I know. We will move on from that. Right now, Keenan is being schooled in Mini-Z. Yes. Getting Mini-Z school over here. So here we are, the 3rd heat of Intermediate 13.5 4-wheel buggy. We have the other Hootie. Let me go find him on the stand here. Here he is. Matej's. Oh. Come here, camera. Where are you going? Come on. A little bit more. Come on. There we go. There he is. There's Michael Hootie. Another one of Mr. Uri's grandchildren. Yes, Gabriel, there is a hobby shop within the track here. A very nicely stocked one with on-road, off-road, drag racing stuff, anything that you need or you think you need. Robbie's got it down in the Superior Hobbies Beachline Raceway hobby shop. Okay, Gabriel. That's cool. Yep, there is a store here. He also, I believe Robbie still has his eBay store as well. He has the online store and the eBay store. It's superiorhobbies.com, I believe. But it should be on eBay under either Superior Hobbies or Beachline, if you look him up. You're from the GT world. I got you. GT Grand Prix. No, Gabriel is one of our Brazilian listeners chiming in. Yep. Keenan says he went to Brazil 2 years ago, and he absolutely fell in love with Brazil. You, Robert Baye, and who else? Oh, boy. The Q of J. Is that a cooling stand?
I made it myself. This is a cell phone stand.
Oh.
And I ordered these, and I cut it out and put a fan on there.
That's cool.
And I set a car there, and I set a car on top. And it folds up.
That's cool.
And goes in my box.
All right, so our 4th group of Intermediate 13.5 wheeler. Oh, sorry if I'm catching the fan on my mic, guys. I apologize. Excuse me. Yes. So, guys, I'd like to welcome back our very own Lefty the Great. Very strapped in here. There he is. We'll get his volume turned up.
Good afternoon. Well, it's not good afternoon. Gabriel Cunha, what part of Brazil are you from? I want to get a GT too, and I spilt mustard on my shirt.
That was actually relish.
And mustard. Now I need to clean that off because I look sloppy.
Well, I mean, it just means you had a good meal.
It was a very good hot dog.
Hey, if you're not wearing it, you're not eating it right. Just so you know.
That's why I'm very worried about eating hot dogs because, it always spills out.
Well, that was loaded, too. You loaded
yeah.
that thing up. So Keenan's now doing laundry while we're up here. with his now nitro fuel and dirt covered rag that Danny got dirtier.
That's the Fat Man ways. Food on there. Next year, invite everyone to come to Brazil again. Next year, off-road scene GP will have some awesome matrix events.
I am going to take your advice and switch my microphone.
I was in Sao Paulo as well at the Casa track with all those guys. Brazil, beautiful country, humongous country at that too.
There we go. Okay, now it's on the right side. So hopefully there's no wind coming in. Not terribly.
No, I don't hear anything.
Okay, good. Gabriel is from Sao Paulo.
One of the biggest cities in the world.
That's
22 million people.
That's right.
Sweet. We have a GT track in the DR. It's pretty popular.
Gabriel, describe Carnival in one word. I know that's in Rio. I know, but describe Carnival in one word.
No, right next to the track where I was, that's where they all stage up for Carnival.
Really?
In Sao Paulo, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, describe Carnival in one word.
Brazil would be the word I would do.
I would just say crazy. National holiday party. Oh, okay, cool.
All right. Johnny Blazer, my question is, with all the love for Mini Zs and now 1RC, why did Micro RS4 from HPI disappear?
Because HBI themselves disappeared.
To an extent. They're still around. But the HPI that formerly used to make those cars disappeared, and I don't know if they ever came back. I remember the Micro RS4.
Oh, yes. Yeah, those are really cool. I do remember those. Yeah, if you hear a little wind noise, guys, that is our fan that is under the table trying to keep us cool because it is humid.
Were the Micro RS4s the same scale, though? That's the question.
I think they were maybe a little bigger. Maybe. Just a little bigger.
When we getting a TLR 6.0? No idea, buddy. No idea.
We shall see what we shall see.
Ben commands, Micro RS4 was some of the most fun racing I've done to this date. They were way bigger than Mini Z. You know what I remember from the HBI RS4? They had a little nitro mini car, not a mini car, but a small, like a Tamiya Mini. They had, remember, HBI had a car like that, the RS4 Mini.
Yep.
But they had a nitro
It was before
one.
the Micro RS4. Yeah.
Next year, are you planning to go to the GT Worlds in Chile? I've been to that track 2 times.
In Chile?
In Cash. And it's a beautiful, beautiful facility. They have probably one of the biggest on-road race tracks I've ever seen. It's huge. I think they have a 300-foot straightaway.
Really?
300-plus foot
wow.
straightaway.
I'll tell you what was a beautiful track, and beautiful on-road track, and that was one that Mikhail Orlowski put a video up on. He was practicing in Luxembourg. That track was beautiful.
The Europeans really know how to do on-road.
Very true.
And they even have a track has elevation and almost.
Yeah, that's the one in Luxembourg where actually, the right side was actually elevated. He actually had to drive up and then come back down.
Yeah, like a Laguna Seca corkscrew almost.
Yes. Yeah, but that track in Luxembourg was beautiful. Beautiful.
The GT, I've been to that track twice in Cash. But it's kind of far away. It's kind of far away from the city of Santiago. It's desert area too. So we went out there the last time. It was very hot. Yeah.
Wow.
They have a beautiful. They have 2 off-road tracks, a 10 scale and 8 scale. They have an on-road track. It's really a flying field.
Okay.
So they have a beautiful flying field, and then these guys have all their containers, like air conditioned containers. Guys were wheeling up $25,000 jets. Oh, let me bring out another one.
Oh my God.
They have a go-kart track that goes around the track.
That is way too much money.
They have a pond, a man-made pond for RC sailboat racing.
Okay.
They have a big clubhouse with a restaurant, a bar, all that stuff where you can sit off and watch.
And this is in Chile?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think we need to go to Chile.
It's probably one of the best facilities I've been to. Inside the clubhouse, they have all this different history about Chile with different cars in there.
Yeah, look what Gabriel just said about the CACH.
Yeah, well, Cash, it's really the airplanes that have the money.
Yeah, I see
So,
that.
It's huge. Like they have these big 40-foot containers, like
That's crazy.
like a couple of like maybe about 100 containers out there.
And his cache, is that the RC Club out in Chile?
Yes.
Is that the one we're talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
Okay, all right. That's cool.
And then they have another little facility.
Sounds
that's-
like an oasis, in all honesty. An
It is
RC
nice.
oasis.
It's very nice, but it's very hot.
I believe it.
So,
I believe it.
and they also have another nice little facility that we visited called RC Adventure, and it's a little smaller. That's the track. I don't know if you saw. I posted up some video of Robert there. It had like just jump after jump after jump. They
Yeah,
had-
it almost reminded me of what was that track? The big track that had all the jumps. I think it was in Indonesia.
yeah, Scenic.
Yeah.
Scenic track.
Yeah, the one that's on VRC.
Yeah.
That one.
But and then they had the beautiful, like they had 3 different caller crosses. They had a clubhouse too, but it just wasn't as ritzy as Cash. Cash has got a lot of money.
Gotcha. Let me get back to work. See you guys soon in December. All right, Gabriel. Take care, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Go back to adulting.
Boa tarde. I think that's how you say it.
Okay.
All right, so we got the intermediate 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Up next will be this top stock, expert stock class.
Well, this is Group 5 of 6. As I was saying earlier, the intermediate 13.5 wheeler is the largest class here. They got nearly 60 entries in this class this weekend.
What's up, JW? How you doing? Out there in Las Vegas. Yeah, so one more heat of the intermediate 13.5. No, that's Patrick Rossiter.
I know Danny. No, Danny.
Yeah, Danny doesn't talk much. He
No.
doesn't. You put a microphone in front of Danny. No, Danny does talk a lot. But you put a microphone in front of him, he doesn't
I'm
talk
like, Danny
at all.
Paz, I am here. I am here.
Put him in front of a...
No.
Danny loves to
No.
be behind the camera. And directing, but put a camera in his face and put a microphone in his face, and he freezes
yeah.
up like a deer in headlights.
Yes.
Practice session number 3. After this, we will have seating practice. I think they're taking a lunch break today. I believe they have a pizza lunch.
Well, according to the original schedule, practice was supposed to be done at 11, but unfortunately some of the turn marshals were dragging their feet, so they had to hold
It's
it up.
11:30.
Yep. So we should...
Ooh, we're way off schedule.
Yeah, that was the projected schedule from the organizers, but I think not just the turn marshals dragging their feet, but also got a lot of entries here at this race. There's nearly 300
There is
entries here at
a
this
lot of
race.
entries
So,
here.
but that's okay because today is just this final third practice, and then we'll go into 2 rounds of seating for the day. We were actually done quite early yesterday with the 2 rounds of practice that started at noon. We were done just after 7 o'clock. So about 3.5 hours per round. So based on that, we should hopefully, I believe the first round of seating should start around 1 o'clock. Should. Because we started at 9, so we should be done with this right at about 12:30. So I think we got about another hour. About another hour worth of practice. Because we still have the expert 13.5 wheelers as well as the mod wheelers still to come up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for mod. I have to go get some video.
Yep.
I have to. This is probably gonna be my last day to be able to get some video. So that's what I'm doing. Enjoying the day.
The infamous guy that's going to take a pic of your butt.
That's
No,
you. That's
no,
you who
no.
started all that.
JW, let me tell you something. There are some things that even the Google safe search cannot protect us from. And that is Keenan's Heine crack.
Oh,
And Danny
Daniel.
Paz comes back with pizza.
Yeah, because that hot dog was not enough. And
Thank
we're,
you.
We're gonna put the radio. We're gonna put the computer one for now.
Yeah. Let's put the computer on the mic while we enjoy.
Yes,
So,
guys. I'll see you in a bit.
22.2. 19.5. 19.5. 23.1. 21.5. 20.6.
All right, 25 on the stand, 26 up next, 26 up next.
35.6. 20.8. 19.6. 32.6. 18.3. 19.9.
All right, guys, no more laps. Park them at the end of the straightaway, please. No more laps.
The race is completed.
26 coming up next. 26 up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Bontrager, Seth Payton, Jenny Roper, Tem Raskin, Kevin Castillo, Jonah Martinez, Nick
All right,
Christopher.
guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got one stopped over here in the middle of the track, guys. One stopped in the middle of the track right here at the hairpin. Caution in the hairpin. Got one stopped in the hairpin.
$19.2, $19.3, $20.9, $26.1, $18.7, $18.8, $18.9, $19.5, $19.5, $26.2, $20.1, 19 flat, 23.1, 18.9, 18.9, 19 flat, 19.2, 18.4, 18.9, 20.8, 22.5, 23.8, 20.9, 20 flat, 19.8, 101.8, 18.4, 18.7, 20.2, 18.6, 21 flat, 19 flat, 19.1, 18.6, 18.6, 22.2, 18.4, 19.6, 24 flat, 19 flat, 23.6, 18.8, 17.9, 18.7, 18.2, 18.7, 18.5, 18.4, 19.2, 19.3, 18.1, 18.7, 26.6, 18.6, 19.2, 20.2, 18.2, 18.7, 18.8, 18.5, 22.9, 19.6, 18.8, 22.6, 19.5, 2 minutes 19 left. Flat, 18.7, 25.9, 21.5, 18.8, 19.9, 20.4, 21.1, 26.9, 25.6, 19.9, 18.8, 34.2, 18.5, 19.3, 19.4, 18.4, 22.4, 18.6, 20.6, 18.1, 28.4, 1 minute left, 20.8, 18.3, 18-4. 18-9. 18-4. 22.7. 22.3. 18-8. 18-5. 19-2. 23.9. 18 flat. 25.8. 18-7. 18-2. 18-8. 18-6. 18-9. 19-8. 18-7. 18 flat. 19-2. 18-7. 18-7. 18-3.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time.
19-6.
Park it in the straightaway. 26 done.
18-4.
27 on the ramp, please. No more laps.
32.5.
Orky
The race is completed.
race number 26. You are done. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Don. Where's Don at? Don close by? Don. That's not Don. That's not Don. That's not him either. That's not him. Is he still below? Not below me. Don. Cutlip. I checked your profile. It definitely says Donald. Double checked it. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Nick, I got a serious question,
Shane
man. Are you like auditioning for like the younger version of Santa
Saba.
Claus with that beard? Like, dude,
Renato
when you
Traderty.
get old, you've got it
Renato
covered.
Traderty.
You've got it down. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. All right, set 27 on the track. 28, you're on ramp.
Twenty point 18-5. 18-2. 18-1. 18-1. 18-8. 20.1. 20.4. 19-9. 18-4. 19-4. 30.7. 23.9. 22.4. 18-9. 29.2. 19 flat. 26.9. 18-7. 18-6. 18-5. 18-2. 21 flat. 22.2. 17-3. 19-1. 18-5. 18-5. 18-9. 17-8. 17-9. 19-3. 19-2. 17-4. 18 flat. 21.8. 17-6. 20.6. 18-1. 20.1. 23.9. 17-9. 18-7. 21.2. 20.5. 24.8. 25.7. 19-2. 18-3. 18-4. 18-9. 17-9. 17-4. 19-2. 24.6. 18-2. 18-1. 26 flat. 17-7. 17-4. 24.4. 20.7. 19-6. 26.9. 22.4. 18-7. 19-4. 17-6. 18 flat. 19-6. 21.9. 26.3. 18-5. 18-8. 18-2. 18-6. 18 flat. 26.1. 2 minutes left. 19.3. 20.5. 19 flat. 20.4. 20.2. 17.9. 17.9. 17.8. 26.4. 17.9. 17.7. 18.3. 20 flat. 18.9. 18.3. 21.7. 18.1. 18.2. 18.6. 17.6. 18.4. 17.7.
All right, 28 in staging, please. 28 in staging. 29 need to start heading this way.
17.8.
Going to begin seating round immediately after 32. Immediately after 32, we'll begin seating.
24.4.
We will be roll call start. You'll get 2 laps, guys.
18.4.
We'll line them up coming onto the front straightaway.
18 flat.
The roll call start,
17.2.
4 minutes in length. You will run the entire
18.1.
time
1 minute
until the
left.
computer calls you
18.2.
done. Those of you that will be in staging, you will need to
18.3.
stay in staging
18
until
flat.
all racing has been
18.7.
completed. Do not put your
17.8.
cars out onto the track
18.6.
until everybody's time
16.8.
is done. We don't need
24.9.
anybody's cars rolling out into the race line.
19.3. 23.6. 17.8. 17.7.
27
18.2.
almost in the books here.
18.2. 17.1. 20.6. 25.4. 18 flat. 18.3. 27.3. 20.2. 18.2. 18 flat. 17.3. 18.8. 18.4. 19 flat. 18.4. 19.1. 22.5. 18.2. 29.8.
All right, guys, no more laps. Park running in the straightaway, guys. No more laps.
20.8. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Never mind, I guess I know who it is. All right, 28 up on the stand. 29 going to be coming up next. Somebody lost their little vape pen. Their little vape pen is in the hobby shop.
Michael Russell. McCoy Martin. Talon Henley. Shane Alberico. Creed Nally. Andrew Srekovac. Braden White. Ty Trailer. Eighteen flat. 17.2. 17.1. 17.7. 17.6. 18.5. 18.4. 19.4. 17.8. 21.8. 17.6. 17.5. 18 flat. 19.1. 19 flat. 19.3. 17 flat. 20.3. 18.6. 18 flat. 23.8. 18.3. 18.5. 18.3. 21.3. 18.2. 17.9. 18.6. 17.5. 19.9. 17.8. 18.6. 17.5. 17-9. 17-7. 19-6. 29.2. 21.1. 18-1. 23.9. 26.7. 20.4. 19-3. 17-9. 19-8. 26.4. 23 flat. 21.6. 17-6. 18 flat. 17-4. 18-6. 20.7. 19-8. 23.7. 18-1. 26.6. 17-7. 17-4. 17-6. 18-4. 20.2. 2 minutes left. 22.8. 17-9. 17-7. 28.4. 18 flat. 17-5. 18-2. 18-9. 17-1. 18-1. 20.5. 35.5. 22 flat. 18 flat. 18-3. 17-1. 18 flat. 17-9. 17-7. 18 flat. 23.6. 1 minute left. 18-5. 18 flat. 22 flat. 19 flat. 18-5. 19-3. 18-3. 17-9. 17-9. 18 flat. 19-4. 18-1. 18-1. 18-4. 17-9. 17-3. 17-4. 18-1.
All right, guys, 28 almost in the books, 29 up next. We're going to do driver photos
79.
and car shots right here by the Bombshell Racing pit area as we begin seating.
17-5
All right, guys, that's time. That's time.
17-4. 29.7.
Again, driver photos and car shots right here by the Bombshell
1 minute to the start of the race.
pit area, just below the crow's nest here. 29 taking the ramp. 30, please start making your way into staging. Yeah, come on.
Dustin Fox.
All right, guys,
Daniel
go ahead and turn
Chavez.
it loose, turn it loose, turn it loose. Track's hot.
Nate Sutherland.
All right, 29 out on the track. 30, you're coming up next. 30 up next.
17-4. 17-4. 17-2. 17 flat. 17-8. 17-2. 18-4. 23.9. 17 flat. 17-3. 16-8. 17-3. 33.6. 17-6. 17-8. 18-3. 18-4. 17-1. 17-2. 18-7. 17-4. 18-9. 18-2. 17-4. 17-4. 17-8. 17-6. 16-7. 16-5. 17 flat. 18-1. 17-4. 17-2. 22.7. 17-2. 16-7. 17-6. 16-7. 20.8. 16-8. 18-3. 17-5. 17-1. 16-8. 16-9. 20.5. 24.1. 16-7. 17-3. 16-7. 17-1. 17 flat. 17-7. 24.1. 17-7. 20.1. 23.2. 16-8. 17 flat. 22.8. 16-7. 17-2. 22.7. 17-3. 17-5. 17-1. 16-8. 16-7. 17-2. 18 flat. 17 flat. 17-1. 19-3. 17-2. 17 flat. 16-8. 17-4. 16-7. 19 flat. 19 2 minutes left. 20.4. 23.9. 22.3. 16-9. 16-8. 16-8. 21.5. 17-5. 17-9. 17-5. 18-9. 18-3. 16-9. 16-7. 17-1. 17-1. 16-8. 22.5. 18-9. 17-1. 17 flat. 17-1. 19-7. 16-9. 17-7. 16-8. 19-8. 17-4. 17-2. 1 minute left. 16-9. 16-7. 17 flat. 16-7. 351.7. 19-4. 21.4. 19-1. 17-8. 17-2. 16-8. 16-9. 17-7. 21.5. 16-4. 17-5. 17-4. 17-3. 17-3. 16-8. 20.5. 16-7. 16-7. 17-1. 16-7. 16-8. 17-2. 17-9. 17-2. 16-6. 17-1. 17-1. 17-5.
All right, guys, that is
flat.
time. That is time. Complete lap.
17
You're on.
17 flat.
Mark
17
ready in the straightaway, guys. No more
30.1.
laps now. No more laps.
17 1. 16-9 Martin Bayer done. The race is completed.
All right, race number 30 up on the stand. 31 up next.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We will move right straight into seating, guys. Straight into seating. Right after 32. We'll also begin our car photos and driver headshots during seating as well, right here by the bombshell pit area.
Aaron Kaufman. Ashon Bristol. David Alberico. Brennan Schimmel. Jay Broad. Juan Lopez.
All right, 30, you're underway. 31, you're up next. 31.
(18-3), 16-6, 16-8, 18 flat, 17-8, 17 flat, 17-8, 16-9, 21.4, 19 flat, 17-8, 17-6, 17-2, 20.5, 18-2, 19-6, 21.8, 17-7, 17-1, 23 flat, 16-9, 28.9, 17 flat, 17 flat, 18-2, 17 flat, 18-4, 16-4, 19-5, 16-9, 25.1, 16-7, 16-9, 17-3, 19-6, 16-5, 16-9, 17-1, 17-5, 16-8, 17-4, 20.5, 17-2, 16-9, 17-1, 18-1, 16-4, 16-9, 17-4, 16-7, 18-4, 16-9, 22.3, 16-8, 16-5, 16-9, 17-2, 17-2, 17-6, 20.6, 25.1, 17-6, 17-5, 17 flat, 16-7, 17-6, 17-4, 16-8, 18-4, 16-9, 17-7, 2 minutes left, 16-4, 17-6, 27.3, 17-8, 16-4, 17-8, 17-1, 16-3, 19 flat, 18 flat, 20.6, 28.1, 17-1, 18-3, 16-2, 17-9, 17-5, 19-4, 16-3, 20.3, 16-6, 17-2, 16-2, 16-7, 17-5, 16-5, 17-9, 16-5, 20.3, 16-9. 17-1. 18-4. 16-6. 17-6. 16-9. 16-6. 18-2. 22.5. 17-4. 21.5. 16-7. 17-5. 18-1. 17-5. 17-2. 16-9. 16-3. 16-7. 22.1. 21.3. 17 flat. 21.6. 16-9. 16-5.
All right, guys,
16
no more
flat.
laps. No more laps. Park them at the end of the front straightaway. No more laps.
16-8. Aaron Kaufman done. The race is completed.
All right, 30 in the books, 31 up next. Guys, we're moving right straight into seating after the completion of
1 minute to
32.
start of the
Straight
race.
into seating. Spec classes, you do need to go through tech. Again, spec classes, you do need to go through tech.
Jenna Ottenen. Tom Rinderknecht. Mitchell Widmeyer. Brandon Foote.
All right, guys, here we go.
Moritz Lautenbach.
Luke's going live
Chase
in
Lemieux.
5,
Ben Smith.
4,
David Botta.
3,
Julian Oliveras.
2, 1.
So guess who's a dummy? Me. Because I've been talking this entire time, and I had no idea that somebody had already switched it over to Lance. So, duh. So anyway, guys, this is the second group of Wits four-wheel drive mod buggy. We got Ben Smith, Davey Botta, Misha Vidmir, Moritz Laudenbach, Una Hottinen, Tom Rendernick, Chase Lemieux, Julian Oliveras, and Brandon Foote. Again, guys, make sure you guys like, share, and comment. Let us know that you are enjoying the coverage. Tune in. Let us know where you're from. Everybody tune in. We've already had some guys from South Africa. We've had Europeans, of course. We've had our South American friends chime in. I don't know if we've had any of our Asian or Australian friends chime in, but they're time difference. They're probably still sleeping. Hello, Foss Family RC. Thank you. Representatives of this great state of Indiana chiming in. Yeah, I was actually talking to you guys the entire time, and I had no idea that on the board that the RD mic was on, so you guys didn't hear anything that I just said, which is, well, oops. Kyle, I don't know for sure. I know at Masters, the only two that had prototypes were Dakota and Tater. And since Tater's not here, I would assume Dakota is definitely running it. Now, the only other person that might have one would be Brennan, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Gavin chiming in from the great state of Pennsylvania. We got Ben Tracy representing Colorado, where the trees are always super green. And I know exactly where you're going with that. We got some of our Australian boys. Oh, we're awake. We're here. We're here, mate. We are here. I'm glad to see our Australian friends alive and well. Unfortunately, Kyle, they are keeping it under wraps because it is very top secret. So, unfortunately, no pictures are allowed. No under-the-hood pictures of the car are allowed. We got Team Camel coming in from great state of Utah. Utah in the house. Thank you, Team Camel. Kyle, there's actually an on-track pic of the prototype car on the Masters of Dirt page. If you go digging for that. But I will, Danny will get some action shots. He and Gene have both been getting action shots lately, and they will get those uploaded soon. I believe they are currently setting up the driver headshot and car shot table, so we can show you guys what each driver looks like and what their paint scheme looks like. So once they get done with that, then he should upload all those, including the action shots they have just recently taken. So in due time, my friend, in due time. In due time. So right now, Hot Lap on the track belongs to Chase Lemieux, 16 flat. Here in Mod Wheeler with his X-Ray. And we got a cheerleader crowd for Mr. Ben Smith, representing our friends across the pond in the UK. All of our Northern Irish, Scottish, English, and Welsh friends. Thank you guys for tuning in. Still waiting on championship photo from Danny. Oh, Lord, Cam. Well, I'll remind him. I'll remind him. That is very true. Lefty on the driver's stand wearing his Nitro is the Glory shirt. Let me scroll over to that. Thank you for pointing that out. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, the Nitro is the Glory is on the back of the shirt. Let me get him on there. There's Lefty wearing his Bombshell Racing hat. He is wearing his Nitro is the Glory shirt. That is pretty funny. 6Q. That's pretty funny. Well, Mike, I can say that Dakota has never run anything else, so only time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, I see the shameless plug you got there, Mike. Good one. Sparkly Sparko. Interesting. Alrighty, guys. Final practice group coming up. We got Bruno, Coelho, Michael Orlowski, Brock Champlin, David Ronefalt, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Rivkin, Jorn Newman, and Daniel Kobovic. Final practice group of the event. We're going to go into seeding after this. Now, again, whether we roll right into it or not, I do not know for sure. Actually, I'm going to ask real quick. Hold on just 1 second. All right, so based on what Lance just announced, he is already calling race 1 into tech. So we are going to roll right into it, no break. We're going to go right into seeding. So I'll get the message changed at the bottom. And I believe Lefty will be joining y'all back up here as I have to go down and help with driver and car headshots. You're right, Mike. It is a beautiful facility. As I was saying earlier, this surface right here not only hosts the carpet off-road, but it also hosts carpet on-road as well as carpet oval. And if you guys pay close attention to the banner, the camo banner on the very back part of the track, on the other side of that, on the outdoor porch, is their dirt oval track. You will be getting some moving camera very shortly. Very shortly. We got to do driver headshots and driver car shots. We will have at least one moving camera going into the first seeding round. We'll hopefully be able to do both moving cameras by the time the pros come around for their first seeding round, just to do a final test, make sure everything is good to go for qualifying. Cam, yes. Last year they hosted the 12th scale Worlds here. 12th scale Worlds was here last year. Yep, Wade checking in from the great state of Montana. He's hoping that Dakota stays with TLR. Yep, like I said, Dakota, that's all he's ever run is Losi. He's been with Losi since his day one. So it'll if indeed he does go somewhere else, it will be a tough loss for the Losi camp, but we shall see what we shall see. That's all we can do. We will find out when you guys find out. Because in my world, privacy is a matter of respect. So I give him that. X-ray is a possibility, Mike, because in Dakota's world, he needs a good 10 scale and 8 scale program. But, you know, don't rule out that he could go with a good 8 scale company that mates only 8 scale and then a 10 scale company that only focuses on 10 scale. It's possible. I mean, look at Phi Long. He's here representing Schumacher when he has Kyosho as his 8 scale sponsor, since Kyosho unfortunately has left the 10 scale world. 10 scale off-road, I should say. JW, do you know of any pros that are running the Mugen? Not any pros, no, JW. We were talking about it earlier, how Burrock was planning originally to come here to possibly run the Mugen, but they said, he and Drake both said that since Mugen doesn't have a 4-wheel on the market, that that they would not. So it's possible that there are some freelance drivers running the running the Mugen buggy out here, but we have yet to see one, let alone confirm that one is here. I can honestly tell you, as far as anybody switching teams, it doesn't matter who you are, 3 words: follow the money. That's what it's all about. Because in the end, it is a job to these guys. It is their occupation. So, you know, it's not just whether the car suits their driving style. It's a matter of whether or not the money can, you know, take care of them. Because it is a job after all. Rivkin to Losi. Oh! Mike going out on a real limb here. Hello. But anyway, guys, like I said, we shall see what we shall see. Right now, hot lap on the track. Bruno with a 15.7 out here in Wheeler. Yeah, Barry did add some character to the events that he attended. That's for sure. Gavin, if you want to talk about Tamiya's 8-scale program, go talk to Lutz about that one. Lutz said that was one of the most durable cars he ever drove, but it was also one of the heaviest cars he ever drove. Alrighty, guys, let me get the message down there changed. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's clear that. Well, clear that. There we go. Oh, and guess what? The computer I need to change the message on is over at the end of the table. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, get our marshals out here, please, from 32. Track is open, track is open. You got 2 laps, guys, 2 laps.
1 minute to start the race.
Yeah, we're going to park them on the front straightaway, right after the berm.
Alrighty, guys, so this is the first seating round about to get underway. I'm going to put it back on Lance while we go down and take care of driver headshots and car headshots. So, yeah, we will be back later. I'm sure Lefty will be walking up here shortly. In the meantime, guys, stay tuned as we get underway here. 2024 Florida Carpet Champs seating underway.
Park him at the front straightaway, guys. No more laps, It's going to be Brian Thomas on the tone, followed by Mike Reiner, James Kirby, Richard Long, Jason
15
Roper,
seconds to the start of
David
the race.
Russell, Mike Winders, Jay Board, Mike Stoll, Sticks Bailey, Nick Saba. Just waiting on Sticks here. Race two. Coming up next, race 2. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Nobody saw that, Sticks. Nobody was watching. I seen nothing. All righty, guys, here we go. Brian Thomas only on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name, please. Mike Kreiner, James Kirby, Richard Long, Jason Roper, David Russell, Mike Winders, Jay Board, Mike Stoll, Sticks Bailey, and Nick Saba. All right, race one on the track. Again, guys, run all the way through until you hear the computer call you done. Do not stop at the tone. Go all the way through until you hear the computer call you done.
23.7. 21.8.
Best 3 consecutive laps will seed you into the second round of seeding. We will do a resort after round 1.
25.8. 19.8.
Everybody get the first 3 laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 1 on the track. Race 2, please be in staging. Again, if you are in a spec class, make sure you go through pre-tech. Driver photos, car photos. Please make your way to the bombshell pit area for driver photos and car photos. Mike Stoll right now leading the way, 55.3 for his top 3 consecutive. James Kirby, 58.2. Richard Long at a 103.3. David Russell at a 103.5. Brian Thomas, 103.5. Mike Winders, 104.2. Sticks Bailey, 107.4. Jason Roper, 107.7. Mike Kreiner at a 117.2. Race leader still the same, 55.1 for Mike Stoll. 130 down, 2:30 left to go. Seating round 1 underway. Here it is 40 plus modified buggy presented by X-Ray out on the track here for the 2024 Florida Carpet Champs. Tomorrow morning, doors open at 8 a.m. You'll have a 2-minute shakedown run by class order, by heat sheet order, beginning at, beginning at 9 a.m. 2-minute shakedown run by heat sheet order. Mike Stoll's continually the way. He's dropped that pace down now to a 54.8. James Kirby at a 58.4. Brian Thomas now at a 59.9. Richard Long at a 1-minute flat. Mike Winders at a 102.1. Sticks Bailey 103 flat. David Russell at a 103.5. For their top 3 consecutive. Got 1:20 left to go. Mike Stoll continuing to lead the way at a 54.8. Driver photos and car photos only during seeding round 1. That's the only time we're going to be doing that.
1 minute left.
During seeding round 1. Mike Stoll leading the way, 3.6 seconds up on James Kirby. Brian Thomas still working in that number 3 spot. He's only 1.5 seconds back to the number 2 for his top 3 consecutive. $35 seconds left to go. Again, guys, keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Do not stop at the tone. Keep going. Time winding on down here with 30 seconds remaining. Mike still leading the way, 54.8. Here's your race leader coming across the line. Lay down a good lap that time by with a 17.8 for Mike Stoll. Good lap for him. Only one to break into the 17s. 5 seconds remaining. Oh boy, oh my goodness. Got one stuck in right up. There we go, thank you. All right, guys, keep
Michael
going,
Kreiner done.
keep going now.
James
Listen
Kirby
for the
done.
computer. Mike Kreiner, you're done. James
Jason
Kirby,
Roper
you're
done.
done. Jason Roper done.
David Russell done.
David Russell, you're done.
Big B done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You're all
Stitch Bailey
done. Just
done.
come to the line. You're all done. Watch out on the front straightaway.
Mike Stahl done.
Mike Stahl, you're going to take the win and set the bar at a 54.8. Got one still moving out here. There we go. It looks like he may be done. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Put your cards down quickly. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Do not go back to your pit area. Put them on the table. Put them on the table. Race 2 on
1
the
minute to
stand.
start of the race.
2 laps, guys. Park them at the start of the front straightaway. Doors open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Shakedown runs by
45 seconds to
qualifying
the start
heat,
of the
2
race.
minutes in length, starting at 9 a.m. We will have a lunch break from 3 to 4. Lunch
Chris
break
Jennings.
from 3 to 4. We'll
Eric
take an
Boone.
hour lunch break from 3 to 4. I am trying to find
Meeker.
out what time the
Renato Trady.
actual
30
Tyson
seconds to
Paul
the start of the
fight
race.
truly
Eddie
is.
Hearn.
It says it starts
Chris
at
O'Neill.
8, but I think
David
that
Whitman.
is with preliminary fights. I'm trying to find out what time the actual fight starts. If it does start at 8, we may show that here in the building.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Tori
guys, no
Santiago.
more laps, no more laps. Park them at the straightaway. No more laps. I have no checks. Yep, never mind. The fight's supposed to be
Jason
about
Britton.
11, they saying. Okay. All right. Starting order is going to be David Witten, David Meeker, Jason Britton, Tori Santiago, Eddie Henley, Chris O'Neill, Renato Tenardi, Chris Jenkins, Ramey Bolter, which I have no check from, and Eric McCrimmon. Here we go, guys. David Witten going on the tone, lesson 5. David Meeker, Jason Britton, Tori Santiago, Eddie Henley, Chris O'Neill, Renato Tenardi, Chris Jennings, Eric McCrimmon. All right, race 2 on the track. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Race 3 to tech or to staging, please. Race 3 to staging. The time to beat, 54.8, set by Mike in the previous race. Caution in the berm, caution in the berm. It's clear. Let everybody get their first 3 laps in, we'll call it out. Don't forget, guys, to go by the bombshell pit area right here by timing and scoring. Got one off the back, off the back. There we go. Thank you. Good job, Marshall. Way to hustle. Way to be on it. Good job. Be careful, guys. You're in that berm. David Witten right now with the race lead. Let's see where it's going to shake down at after everybody gets their 3 laps in here. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. It's 40 plus modified buggy heat number 2 of 4 presented by X-Ray here at the 2024 Florida Carpet Champs. Eddie Henley right now showing top of the leaderboard at a 59.8. David Witten in that number 2 spot at a 57.1 now as he takes over the top spot. Eddie in number 2, Tori Santiago in at number 3 at a 103.9. Jason Britton now at a 102.5. 130 down, 230 left to go. Caution in the berm. It's clear. David Witten, Eddie Henley right now only separated here by 3.8 seconds. Says David Witten has really stretched it out. He did 18.8, 18.5, and a
2 minutes
19.1.
left.
Sorry, 18.2, 18.5, and a 19.1. Witten now going to get a reset here as he turns the 22nd lap that time by. You're now 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race 2. David Witten with the race lead, 55.9. The time you're trying to beat, 54.8. Eddie
minute
Henley
left.
now moves up to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 55.7. Chris Jennings at a 55.9. David Witten, 55.9. Guys, you're all racing on your own individual clock. Don't drive through the people there in front of you. Poor Sticks done run slap out of his shoes. Time winding on down here with 20 seconds left to go. Eddie Henley, 55.7. Time still holding strong for Mike at a 54.8. Got Eddie Henley, 55.7. Chris Jennings at a 55.9. David Whitten, 55.9 as well. Renardo at a 59.6. Eric McCrimmon in that number 5 spot at a 60.5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done now. Keep running your laps. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. So you, computer call you done. David Whitten, you're done.
Eddie Henley done.
Chris O'Neill done. Eddie Henley done. As you come, Ed McCrimmon, you got another lap. Keep
Chris
going,
Jennings
Eric.
done.
Keep going. As you come back to the
Renato
line,
Trader
guys,
done.
you will all be done.
Jason
Just come to
Britton
the
done.
line. Last one to finish will be
David
Eric
Beaver done.
McCrimmon. Put your cars down. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Waiting on
Torrey
Tori
Santiago
Santiago.
done.
There's Tori waiting on Eric to finish up. Here he comes.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Eric McCrimmon done.
Everybody is done.
1
All
minute
right,
to the
3
start of
up
the
on the
race.
stand, 4 in the staging, please. 4 to staging. Guys, quickly come on out and get your turn marshal spots. Do not go back to your pit area. Put your cars down on the table or bring it to you to your marshal area. Starting order is going to be TJ Bradley,
45
followed by
seconds to the start
Brad,
of the
Chris,
race.
Seth, Jonah, Chris Hodge, Mark Summersgill, Matthew Martin, Ross Gonzalez, and Justin
Seth Payton.
Johnson.
TJ Bradley. Justin Johnson. Mark Summersgill. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Borneal. Matthew. Jonah Martinez. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, park him in the corner, park him in the corner. TJ Bradley going to go on the tone. No more laps, please, guys. When I say stop, that means stop. That means don't make another lap. Slide him up. TJ Bradley, Brad, Chris, Seth, Jonah, Chris Hodge. I don't think he's going to. Chris, you not going to make a start, buddy? No? Okay. Mark, Matthew, and Justin. Ready to get this one underway? All right, guys, here we go. TJ Bradley on the tone, less than 5. Brad, Chris, Seth, Jonah, Mark, Matthew, Justin. Okay, guys, time y'all trying to beat. Mike Stoll, 54.8. As a reminder, as you come into the building, guys, make sure that you get your driver photos and car shots. We're only going to be taking those during the round 1 of seating only. Waiting on everybody to get their laps in here. Race 3 on the track, race 4, you're up next. Brad Borneal with a 52.6 for his first 3 laps. That will take over the top seed. TJ Bradley in the number 2 spot at a 53.9. Mark Summersgill at a 56.5. Justin Johnson, 57.5. Jonah Martinez at a 60.1. Matthew Martin at a 60.4. Seth Patton at a 64.1. Race 3 on the track, race 4 up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, 1:30 left to go. It is TJ Bradley, top of the leaderboard right now at a 52.3. Brad Bornelli in the number 2 spot at a 52.6. Jonah Martinez at a 55.9. Summersgill at a 56.4. Justin Johnson 57.5. Matthew Martin 58.4. Seth Patton at a 104.1. Just over 1 minute left to go. Reminder once again, guys, once you hear the tone, do not run any more laps. Or keep running your laps until you hear the computer call you done. Let's see here. Man, it's a tight battle right now between TJ and Brad. They're only separated here by 0.2 of a second for their top 3 and top seed. We will do a resort after seeding round 1. Brad Bornell, he is very close. Both of them on the 52, 52.3 to 52.6. One more good lap here for Brad. He may have the spot. Right now he is at 17.8, 17.5. As race clock nearing 0 here with 5 seconds left to go. TJ Bradley still out in front, 52.3. All righty, guys, race clock expires. Keep going, your computer call you done. TJ, you're done. Oh, rough lap there for Brad with a 21 seconds. So I'll give him reset. So he is going to finish up with a 52.6. So TJ Bradley takes the win and top seed at a 52.3.
Brad Borneo done. Right. Jonah Martinez
there
done.
We go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down quickly, please. Come on out, grab it to Marshall's spot. Make sure you cover the infield sections first,
1
please.
minute to the start of the race.
Please make sure you cover the infield sections first. Race number 4, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by X-Ray. Full field of 10 coming up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
45 seconds
2 laps,
to the start
guys,
of the
then
race.
park them. Starting order is going to be Brent, Paul, Rhett, Chicky, David Albrico, Russ Johnson, Kyle Wilson, Jeff Kaufman, Dylan Bontrager, and Adam Curry will
Paul
be
Wynn.
your starting order.
30 seconds to the start of the race. David Alberico, Brent Thielke, Dylan Bontrager, Russ Johnson, Paul Ciccarello, Adam Curry. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here. I have no check yet from Kyle Wilson. There we go. Check from Jeff Kaufman.
Brett McNair.
All right, guys, go ahead and line them up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Line them up. Brent, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Paul, Rhett, Chicky, David, Russ, Kyle, Jeff, Dylan, and Adam.
Jeffrey Kaufman.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, guys, about ready to get us on the way. I have no marshal at the end of the front straightaway. Guys, can I get a volunteer marshal at the end of the front straightaway, please? Can I please have a turn marshal at the end of the front straightaway? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out there. Can I get a volunteer marshal at the end of the front straightaway, please? You got it, sir? Thank you. Telke on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Paul, Rhett, Chicky, David, Russ, Kyle, Jeffrey, Dylan, and Adam. Here we go. We're off and running. This is 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by X-Ray. So our running orders were determined off of last year's finishing group. These guys were at the top of the field. It was Brent, Paul, and Rhett McNair. These guys did some crazy battles in qualifying and during the mains. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Time to beat 52.3, set by TJ Bradley in the previous race. Top of the leaderboard right now, Paul Wynn, 52.2. Take that. Yep, Paul Wynn still now on a 51.8 as he comes by the line this time. Brent Telke holding on a number 2 spot at a 52.5. David Albrico in at number 3 at a 54.6. Kyle Wilson, 57.2. Russ Johnson in number 5 at a 57.4. Seating underway, first round. Please make sure you come over to the bombshell pit area on the back side of the track. Get your driver photo and car photo. Paul Wynn right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Brent Telke. 51.8 for Paul. Brent 52.2. David Albrico at a 52.7. Chicky in the number 4 spot at a 53.9. Kyle Wilson 57.2. Russ Johnson 57.4.
2 minutes left.
Brad McNair 57.6. Adam Curry at a 61.1. Dylan Bontrager at a 67.4. Paul Wynn still maintaining 51.8. Fastest lap so far turned by Paul Wynn at a 16.9. Only one to break into 16 so far. Got a minute 30 left to go here in race number 4. Race 5 up next. Make sure you go through tech now, guys. Make sure you go through tech, please. Brent Telke right now with a very slim lead here up on Paul Wynn as Brent now clicks off a 51.7. Paul Wynn with a 51.8. Telke fast 3, 17.5, 17.1, 17.1. Now Brent going to turn the wick up a little bit, going to lay down a 17 flat that time by. Still plenty of time to get 3 more laps in here. Paul Wynn in the number 2 spot at a 51.8. Brett McNair 52.3. 40 seconds left to go. Albrico comes across the line with a 52.4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 0.6 of a second here. Here comes Wynn down the front straightaway. 17.1 that time by. Telke with back-to-back 17.3s. 20 seconds left to go. Telke looking for top seed here. We will do resort after seeding round 1. Spec classes, do not forget to go through tech. Make sure you go through tech. 5 seconds left to go. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Everybody's still hot.
Brent
Everyone's
Telke
still
done.
hot. Brent Telke, you're done, sir.
David Alberico done.
David Albrico, you're done.
Paul Wynn done.
Paul Wynn, you're done. Race it back to the line. You're all done, guys. Race to the line. You're all done.
Kyle Wilson done. Brett McNair done.
Got a few left to finish. Few left to finish.
Dylan Bontrager done. Adam
Waiting
Curry
on Russ
done.
Johnson. One
Paul
to finish.
Ciccarello done.
Looks like Russ already pulled his off. That's the race, guys. Everyone is done. All right, you guys put your cars down. Coming to get a turn marshal spot. Race number 5 taking the stand. It is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Schumacher. Coming up next. All right, guys, 2 laps and then park them there at the beginning of the straightaway. 2 laps and park them at the beginning of the straightaway, please. Your starting order is going to be Matthew, Grace, Derek, Joshua, Billy, Mark, Kevin, Richard, and Jason. Be your starting order.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Britton. Billy Womack. Grace Landre. Mark Landre. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Attell. Joshua Scott.
All righty, guys, come on around. Let's get them parked here. No check yet from Derek LaBeouf, Kevin Abbott, or Richard Taylor. See Derek on the driver's stand. Let's park him at the beginning of the straightaway. Matthew Akel, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Grace, Derek, Josh,
Derek
Billy, Mark, Kevin, Richard, and Jason. All right, last call for Kevin Abbott and Richard Taylor. Kevin Abbott, Richard Taylor. Last call. No go. You're way too down the front straightaway there, Mark. All the way back. Need you to back up. You're on the wrong side of the loop. Again, Mark, now you're going to roll off 6. Matthew Akel, going to be the only one going to tone here. In less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Grace, Derek, Joshua, Billy, Mark, and Jason Britton. All right, guys, we're off and running. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Race 6. Alrighty, it's 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy presented by Schumacher out on the track. There will be no breaks today, guys. We'll just roll right straight through every round. No breaks today. Tomorrow we get a lunch break. That's actually an early dinner, late lunch, 3 to 4. Doors open at 8 a.m. 2-minute shakedown run by practice, or by heat sheet, will begin at 9 a.m. Immediately after we do the 2-minute shakedown run, we'll move right straight into our first round of qualifying. .130 down, 2:30 left to go. Billy Womack right now with a 59.8. Matthew Akel at a 102.7. Jason Britton at a 102.8. Matt Landre at a 104.7. Derek LaBeouf at a 108.5. Joshua Scott, 113.6.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, guys. Billy Womack at a 58.6. Matthew Akel at a 59.4. Billy Womack now 0.7 of a second up on Matthew Akel, 58.6 to 59.4 here in two-wheel drive 21.5. Three minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Billy Womack 0.8 of a second up on Matthew Akel. Jason Britton 3.2 seconds back at that number 2 spot. Right now our leading duo, the only ones to break into that sub 60 time right now here in 21.5. Oh, caution, caution on the big ski jump, guys. It's clear. You got right at 10 seconds left to go. Billy Womack still leading away, 58.6. Matthew Akel at a 59.4. Mark now on a 60.9. Jason Britton 62.6. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Race 6, you're up next. Race 6 up next.
Derek LaBeouf done. Matthew Akel done.
Don't forget to go through tech now,
Jason
guys. Don't
Britton
forget to go through tech.
Joshua Scott done. Grace Landre done. Billy Womack done.
Waiting on Mark and Kevin. Last two to finish, Mark and Kevin.
Mark Landry done.
Waiting on Kevin Abbott. Last one to finish. One to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys.
Kevin
That's the
Abbott
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down quickly. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Race number 6.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 2 laps and park it at the beginning of the straightaway. Turn marshals
30
to the
seconds
track,
to the start of
please.
the race. Justin Johnson,
Your starting order is going to be Brooke,
Nick Sava.
Justin, John, Nick, Omar, Shayla,
Shiloh
William,
Hodge,
Craig,
John Prickett,
Sean, and
Craig
Steve
Bates.
Downey.
15
Haven't
seconds
seen
to the start
Steve
of the
Downey
race.
yet today.
Omar Gonzalez,
Guys, make sure y'all cover the infield now. Make sure you cover the
Sean
infield
Dunn.
before you move to the outside sections of the track. Cover the infield. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I don't have a check from Brooke Walford. Brooke, don't see her on the driver's stand either. No more laps, guys. Line them up. Justin Johnson going to go on the tone, followed by John, Nick, Omar, Shayla, Craig, and Sean Dimitri. All right, here we go. Brooke on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Justin, John, Nick, Omar, Shayla, William, Craig, Sean, and Steven not here. Mike, is Brooke not here? She at school today? Okay. All right, race 6 out on the track. Race 7, you're coming up next. All right, guys, your minute 15 down, 2:45 left to go. The time to beat is a 58.6. Right now, Nick Sava is out in front on a 58 flat for his top 3. John Prickett at a 58.1. Justin Johnson, 59.4. Omar holding on number 4 spot at a 63.7. Sean at a 68.5. Craig at a 70.2. Shayla Hodge at a 76.9.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nick right now leading the way at a 58 flat. John Prickett in that number 2 spot at a 58.1. Justin Johnson in number 3 at a 58.5. Nick comes across the line, still maintaining same pace. We got some long laps here for these guys. They're not breaking at a minimum. And their transponder signal strengths are really good. I got a 35-second lap for Nick, and I got a 54-second lap for Omar. John Prickett still within 1/10 of a second here of Nick for that top spot. They are well ahead of TQ time right now.
1 minute
Top
left.
seed time with 1 minute left to go. It's Nick, John, Justin, 1, 2, and 3. Top three only got 5/10 of a second separating them right now. Today's going to be our warmest day temperature-wise here. We're going to have a big swing in temperature tomorrow. The high, I think, is only like 80 or 70, 75, something like that. It's not. It's going to be a little bit chilly tomorrow night. Well, by Florida standards, chilly anyway. For those of you that are used to the cold, it'll be right at home for you. Race clock about to expire. John Prickett to the top of the leaderboard. He and Nick Sabat, they are only separated here by 0.02 of a second. Nick now going to come across the line. He's going to change pace to a 58 flat to John Prickett's 58.054. John Prickett, you're done. Justin Johnson, you're done. So Nick going to take the win. He's going to reset top seed at a 58 flat. Waiting on Nick, Sean, Craig, 3 to finish. There's Nick going to finish up, 58 flat. Waiting on Sean and Craig, 2 to finish. For a little bit of a tumble there.
Craig Bates done.
It's Craig. All right, guys, this is going to be a race. Everybody is done. Quickly put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Can I get a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please? Only had 7 in that last race. Can I please have some volunteer marshal help? Race 7 taking a stand. 2 laps, guys. Then Parkham coming on the front straightaway. Going to grab a spot. So Derek LaBeouf going to grab a spot. Guys, can I use some volunteer marshal help, please?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, 2 laps in Parkham, 2 laps in Parkham.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Shoemate. Chase Ehrlich. Dennis Covage. Tim Raskin.
All right, guys, once again, 2 laps in Parkham, 2 laps in Parkham. Starting order is going to be
Frederick Cal, Stix Bailey, Chop,
Brian
David
Shoemate,
Russell,
followed by
Jason
Chase,
Venezia.
Tim, Stix, Dennis, David, Frederica, Alan, Jason, and Russ. Let's go ahead and park them on the front straightaway, guys. No more laps, please. No more laps. Waiting on this one here to come around. All right, here we go. Brian Shoemate on tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Chase, Tim, Stix, Dennis, David, Frederica, Alan, Jason, and Russ. We are off and running. Race number 7, 21.5, 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. So again, everybody gets some 3 laps in our call out. Time you're looking to beat, Nick Saba, 58 flat. Shoemate going to come across the line with a 57.8 on his first 3 laps. So he'll take over top seed here. Race number 8, race 8, you're up next. Race 8 up next. Tim Raskin on a 61.4. Russ Johnson, 58.2. Brian Shoemate 57.3, Russ Johnson 57.8. Jason Veniza at a 61 flat.
2 minutes left.
Tim Raskin at a 61.4. Chase Ehrlich, he is 102.3. Dave Russell at a 107.8. Stix Bailey at a 111 flat. Alan Foley at 111.1. Dennis Covich at a 113.0. Frederica at a 117.2. I think everybody here. 230 down, 130 left to go. Brian Shoemate right now with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Russ Johnson. Tim Raskin in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 right now only separated about 1.4 seconds. Brian Shoemate 57.3. Driver photos, guys, driver photos. Make sure you come over here by the bombshell pit area and get your driver photos. Make sure you bring your car with you as well. This is for the broadcast, so if you want to see your picture and family that's watching at home, friends that are watching home, they want to see your beautiful faces and your really cool paint schemes that you spend a lot of money on, now's the time to go get your picture taken. We'll only be doing it during seating round 1. Brian Shoemate 57.3, Russ Johnson 57.4, Chase at a 58.4. Top 3 only separated by 1 second. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Chase Ehrlich done.
Oh, right there on the very end. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to wait till this thing
Brian
shakes
Shoemate
down.
done.
Because for a split
Russell
second,
done.
Chase was
Chop
at the
done.
top of the leaderboard.
Stix Bailey done.
We're going to see how this thing shakes down. This might change a little bit. As you come back to the line, you're going to be done.
Russ Johnson done.
It will
Jason
be
Veniza
Russ Johnson taking the top seed at a 56.5. Chase Ehrlich going to come on at a 56.6, and Brian Shoemate with a 57.3. Your top 3 only separated by 7/10 of a second. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race 7 in the books. Race number 8 taking
1
the
minute to the start of
stand.
the race.
How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, bud.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn loose, turn loose. 2 laps and then park them on the straightaway, please. 2 laps, park them on the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Art Scrimo. Mike Wolford. Tori Santiago. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Juliana Lean. Jim Merritts.
All right, let's go, guys. Marshals
Jason
to the
Lee.
track, please. Had
Buddy
plenty in the
Hall.
last race, and I got
Garrett
empty
Mondre.
cones out here. Shouldn't have any empty cones. I had 10 out here. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Troy not here. Jason going to go on the tone, followed by Buddy, Juliana, Tori, Jim, Garrett, Art, and Mike. Chase, I got an empty cone right here, Chase. Right here in the middle. Right here below me. All right, here we go. Jason on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Buddy. Juliana. Troy. Or Tori. Jim. Garrett. Art. And Mike. Here we go. We're underway. It is intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Out on the track. Race number 9. Race 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck. Buddy Howell right now with the race lead, waiting on to get the 3 laps in. Move that pace off of there. So used to looking at that. Go. Art right now leading the way at a 57.7. Buddy at a 57.8. Tori at a 59.8. Mike Wolford at a 60 flat. Garrett working at a 60.1. Jim Merritt's at a 65.1. Juliana at a 72.7. Jason Lynn in the number 8 spot at a 114.1 for him. Art, though, out in front, setting the bar right now at a 56.8.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're not going to be doing the fight. If it ain't going to actually start until 10 o'clock, so we're not going to be doing the fight in the here at the racetrack. Y'all can just keep up with it on Twitter and social media. If it would have started at 8, I've been all over that, but not if it's not going to go off till 10. But most all those that I've ever seen, they say it's going to go off at 10. It don't go off till midnight. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Art right now leading the way. Garrett holding on that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell working that number 3. It's 55.8, 56.3, 57.8, your top 3. Jim Merritt's holding on that 4. Tori in that working that 5. Mike Wolford in the 6. Art clicking off some good laps right now. 18.3, 18.6.
1 minute left.
With 40 seconds left to go. Art still with that race lead. 0.8 of a second up on the field. He's on a 55.5 now. Oh. 15 seconds remaining. Art still maintaining 55.5. We will be doing concourse, guys, after the completion of Super Bowl on Saturday. After completion of Super Bowl on Saturday, concourse judging. $100 to the winner. Do drivers meeting tomorrow, guys, after we complete the 2-minute shakedown run. Drivers meeting.
Jason Lean done.
Tomorrow morning. Jason Lynn, you're
Juliana
done. Everybody
Lean
else
done.
race back to the line.
Jim
You're all
Merritt's
going to be done. Come to the line.
Buddy
You'll
Howell
all be
done.
done. Art
Tori
going to take the
Santiago
race
done.
win. It was close
Mike Wolford
between
done.
Art and Buddy. 55.513 to
Garrett Laundrie done. All drivers are finished.
55.573.
Art's
600ths
done.
of a second, all that's separating Art and Buddy from top seed. Garrett going to have a good run as well. Finish up with a 56.3 in the 3. All right, guys. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9.
1
Taking the
minute to the
stand.
start of the race.
There will be no breaks today, guys. We're just going to roll right straight all the way through to the end. There'll be no practice tonight. Track will open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We will start with
45
a
seconds to the start
2-minute
of the race.
shakedown run with Q1 by heat sheet at 9 a.m. Spec classes, don't forget to go through tech now. Spec
30
classes,
seconds to
don't
the start
forget to
of
go
the
through
race.
tech.
Seth Payton.
2 laps
Michael
and
Cutie.
park 'em, guys. 2 laps and park 'em.
Biggie.
Intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy. Presented by
Tommy
J
DeSantis.
Concepts, heat number 2 of 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Have no check
Waldemar
from
Rodriguez.
Carlos. Wait on check from Nick Christopher. I know he's here. Nick Christopher. Don't see him up on the stand. All right, guys, some more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Don't see Nick anywhere. He's out. Oh, okay. All right. So I have no check from Carlos. Oh, here he comes. Here comes Carlos. Carlos, come down the front straightaway and just park it there at the end, bud. Going to get it started. Carlos, go down the front straightaway, please. Front straightaway. Yeah, I don't think he understands. Yep. I don't have Spanish, buddy. I barely speak English. I've got redneck covered. That's the only one I got covered. All right, here we go. Carlos and Carlos only on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. It's going to be Carlos, Mikel, Tommy, Seth, Brian, and Rodriguez. Carlos on the tone, less than 5. Carlos, Mikel, Tommy, Seth, Brian, and Rodriguez. There we go, guys. Race number 9 on the track. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this one as we only have 6 on the stand. Hey, Brian Thomas, were you able to get a hold of Ryder? Is he coming? He may have school, so that may be why he's not here. All right, you guys, driver photos, car shots, driver photos and car shots. Please make your way on over to the Bombshell Racing area. We got a long list of names over there still. $79 headshots missing. 69. All right, guys, we're missing 69 drivers. 69 drivers. I have a good feeling. I know a good group of them are. Pro guys, please make sure you take the time to get your pictures taken. Pro guys, make sure you please get the time to take your picture taken. Get your picture taken. Seth Patton right now with that race lead. Brian Thomas in that number 2 spot, 1.9 seconds back. Tommy in that number 3, 1.2 seconds back at that number 2. You got Seth Patton at a 57.7. Brian Thomas at a 59.6. Tommy DeSantis in the number 3 spot at a 60.9. There's Tommy coming across the line just in front of Mikel Hootie. Hootie right now at a 63.6. Carlos at a 69.7. Rodriguez at a 111.7. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I have no doubt. You are the man.
One minute left.
Seth Patton right now with a 56 flat. Tommy at a 57.2. Mikel Hootie at a 59.5. Brian Thomas at a 59.6. Carlos at a 67.6. And you got Rodriguez at a 68.7. Seth Patton and Tommy DeSantis right now battling it out. They're only separated here by just over 1 second. 56 flat for Seth Patton. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Nobody stop. Keep going.
Michael Hudi done. Tommy DeSantis done.
All right, guys, racing back to the line. You're all done.
Carlos
Come to the
Carabao
line.
done.
You're all done. Waiting on Seth and Brian Thomas. Last two to finish. Waiting on Seth and Brian. There we go, guys.
Big B done.
One more to
Seth
finish.
Hayden
One
done.
more to finish. There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10 coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 2 laps of Parkham. I need a little bit of volunteer
30
marshal
seconds
help,
to the start
please.
of
If I
the
can
race.
please have some volunteer marshal help. I only had 6 in that last race. I need a little bit of help, please. A little bit of help.
Eduardo Rodriguez. Richard Long. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Smith. Ross Rhodes. Blake Salmon. Fabrizio Martello. Michael Kreiner. Matej Hudi. Bruno Toro Lira.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Parkham at the beginning of the straightaway. Robert Smith on the tone, followed by Michael Kreiner, Richard Long, Eduardo. Probably going to say that name wrong. Matisse. What's the correct pronunciation of his name? Anybody? His dad right here close by? Nope, he's not here. Hudi, Gonzalez, Rhodes, Morello, Solomon, and Bruno. Let's see here. Missing some marshals here in the middle, guys. Missing marshals in the middle. Can I get a couple of volunteers, please? Get my marshals. I need a marshal here in the middle. You going to grab that spot there, good sir? My bearded wonder there. Okay, I just noticed that until you pointed it out. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Robert Smith on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Okay, guys, I need a marshal on the top left. All right, now I need a marshal over here. What's that gentleman's name? Carlos. Will you come to this? Carlos. You come to that cone right here? Right here. Go to that cone. Here to this cone, please. Thank you. All right, guys, Robert Smith on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Michael, Richard, Eduardo, Hudi, Gonzalez, Rhodes, Fabrizio, Blake, and Bruno. All right, you guys, seating round number 1 underway, race 10 on the track, race number 11. You're going to be coming up next. Oh, in the front straightaway. Caution in the front straightaway, guys. Caution in the front straightaway. There we go. It's clear. Robert Smith right now with that race lead. Let everybody get their first 3 laps in here. We'll call it out. The time to beat by Art at a 55.5. 1 minute down and 3 minutes left to go. They come around, starting the third laps in. Got Ross Rhodes right now showing out in front. Only 3 across the line so far. 4, 5 across the line, 6 across the line now. So Ross Rhodes at a 59.4. Fabrizio at a 63.3. Bruno at a 64.1.
2
2 minutes
left.
down, 2 minutes left to go. Fabrizio right now leading the way at a 56 flat. Ross Rhodes at a 59.4. .220 down, 130 left to go. Fabrizio, 56 flat. Ross Rhodes at a 59.4. Fabrizio, Ross, Blake, 1, 2, and 3, 56 flat, 59.4, 59.7. Eduardo in the number 4.
1 minute left.
At a 60.9. Bruno at a 62.4. Richard Long, 63.5. Robert Smith, 64.2. Michael Kreiner at a 66.4. Hootie at a 73.9. Alberto at a 80.8. Thank you, Squirrel. Fabrizio right now leading the way. So you got a lot of drivers get their headshots, guys. A lot of drivers get their headshots. If you would, please make your way over to the bombshell pit area just below the crow's nest here. Get your picture taken. Keep going, guys. Don't stop. Don't stop. Everybody keep going till you hear the computer call you done. Keep going. Don't stop.
Robert Smith done. Michael Kreiner done.
Racing to the line. You're all done. Just come to the line. You're all done.
Maytej Hudi done. Fabrizio
Waiting
Martello
on
done.
Ross, Blake, and Eduardo.
done.
3 to finish, 2
Ross
to
Rhodes
finish,
done. Blake
1 to
done.
finish, and
All
that's
drivers
the
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Eduardo Rodriguez
is done. Fabrizio going to take the win. Art still holding on top seed, though,
1
at a
minute to the start of the
55.5. All right, you guys, come on out. Get you a marshal spot. Thank you very much to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate the help. Got a long ways to go here. We're on race 11. We will do
45 seconds to the
a
start of the
resort
race.
after round 1 of seating. Going to run round 2 of seating tonight. Doors open back up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Practice will begin at 9 in 2-minute sessions by qualifying heat order.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, 2 laps in Parkham, 2 laps in Parkham. Starting order is going to be
Alan
Raphael, Alan, Hector, Victor, Michael, Carlos,
Alan Kraus. 15 seconds to the start of the
Meisel,
race.
and Alan, Ross, and Michael
Carlos
Dickerson.
Santiago. Michael Dickerson. Misael Rivera. Michael Hernandez. Rafael Quinones.
So Ross Gonzalez not here.
Victor Santana.
Hector, are you here, Hector? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the stand. I got 8 checked in. All right, guys, some more laps. Let's line them up. Raphael, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Alan, Hector, Victor, Michael, Carlos, Meisel, Alan, Ross, and Michael. What's that? Yeah, Alan Holiday going to roll off second. Alan Kraus. All right, guys, here we go. Raphael Quinones on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Holiday, Hector, Victor, Michael, Carlos, Meisel, Alan, Ross, and Michael Dickerson. All right, we're off and running. Race number 11 is now underway. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive intermediate buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Time you're looking to beat, 55.5. Guys, make sure you keep a close eye on your cars now as you are running here this weekend. Make sure you don't have any exposed screws. Make sure your chassis protectors are in place. Make sure your shock tower covers have not fallen off. Make sure you don't have anything sticking out Carpet is doing beautifully here this weekend. I don't think that they have had to make a single repair yesterday or so far today. So thank y'all very much for staying on top of your maintenance and making sure you don't have anything that may damage the carpet. One minute down and 3 minutes left to go. Alan Holiday right now with the race lead. He's at a 60.5. Alan Kraus at a 61.4. Rafael at 63.7. Michael Hernandez 64.9. Carlos Santiago 67.2. Rivera holding on to number 6 spot at a 69.4. Santana at a 69.4. Now Santana going to move to that number 6. Michael Dickerson in that number 8 spot at a 69.9. Rafael Quinones moves to the top leaderboard at a 60.4.
Two minutes left.
As a reminder, please, racers, please make sure you get your car photos and driver headshots. Car photos and driver headshots. Team managers, make sure you guys come by. One minute left to go. Alan Holiday at a 58.5. Alan Kraus at a 58.9. Carlos Santiago coming across the line 58.9 as well. Rivera at a 59.7. Quinones at a 60 flat. Santana at a 61.3. Hernandez at a 64.9. 40 seconds left to go. Alan Holiday continuing to lead the way, 58.5 to Alan Kraus, 58.9. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Both of them just clicked off their fastest laps of the race. As the race clock expires.
Alan Holiday done.
Alan Holiday,
Rafael
you're done.
Quinones
Everybody
done.
else keep going here. Computer call you done.
Carlos
Rafael
Santiago
Quinones,
done.
you're done. Carlos Santiago, you're done.
Alan Kraus done.
Everybody racing back to the line. You're all done. Alan Kraus done. As you come to the
Misael
line,
Rivera
you're done.
Michael Hernandez done.
Rivera, you're done. Hernandez
Santana
done.
done.
Santana done. Just waiting on Michael Dickerson. Last one to finish.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's
Michael
a race.
Dickerson done.
Everyone is done. All right, race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 going to be coming up
1 minute
next.
to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonah Martinez. Dylan Bontrager. Rafael Sabatier. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jenny Roper. Kevin Castillo. Mark
All right, let's
Summerskill.
go, marshals. Let's go, guys.
James
You're too
Kirby.
slow coming out here. You got to be quicker, guys. Quicker.
Ryan Joyce.
Have no check yet from Chris Kafari
15 seconds to the start of the race.
or Chris Hodge. You see him up on the stand. All right, you guys, some more laps, Let's get them lined up.
Chris Sile-Ferry.
Wait on Chris Hodge. Last one to check in, Chris Hodge. Line them up, guys. Going to be Jonah Martinez on the tone, followed by
Chris Hodge.
Dylan Bontrager, Brian Joyce, Jenny Roper, Chris Kafari, Chris Hodge, Kevin Castillo, James Kirby, Mark Summergill, and Raffle going to round out the field. Here we go. Jonah Martinez on the tone. Everybody else on the list for your name. Lesson 5. Dylan, Ryan, Jenny, Chris Kafari, Chris Hodge, Kevin, James, Mark, and Raphael. We are off and running race number 12 on the track. 13, you're coming up next. All right, you're 1 minute down and 3 minutes left to go. Jonah Martinez right now with that race lead. Dylan Bontrager going to be up top of the leaderboard. Jonah Martinez in 2. Jenny Roper now to 2. Dylan at a 56.3. Jenny at a 56.7. Jonah at a 59.3. Ryan Joyce at a 61 flat. Mark Summersgill now 57.6. Dylan Bontrager continuing to lead the way at a 56.1. Ryan Joyce 56.2. Jenny Roper 56.4. Top 3 right now only separated by 0.3 of a second here for top seed of 17.5 Indy stock two-wheel drive buggy. Race 13, you're up next, please. Don't forget to go through tech. Don't forget to go through tech, please.
Two minutes left.
Jenny Roper now to the top of the leaderboard, 55.6. She's 0.1 of a second away from Art's top seed time of 55.5. Dylan Bontrager at a 56.1. Jonah Martinez in number 3 at a 56.2. Roper clicking off them 18-second laps right now. 18.3, 18.9, 18.7. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13, you're on the ramp.
One minute left.
.40 seconds left to go. Jenny's still 0.1 of a second away from top seed. She's at a 55.6. Now Dylan Bontrager going to come across the line. He's also on a 55.6. He's going to take over the top spot here in race number 12. They're only separated by 0.08 of a second between Bontrager and Roper. Jonah Martinez in that number 3 spot at a 56.2. Ryan Joyce at a 56.2 as well. Race clock about to expire. Keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done.
Chris Ferry done. Jenny Roper done. Jonah Martinez done. Dylan Bontrager done. Ryan Joyce done. Raphael Sabatier done. Mark Summersgill done.
Wait on Kevin and James, 2 to finish. 1 to finish. Oh, that was already done. All right, guys. Put your cars down. Come on, grab a commercial spot. Dylan Bontrager, 56 flat. So Art going to hold on to the top seed at a 55.5.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Grimmin, Ty Trailer, Chris Jennings, Shane McCall.
Driver
Dylan
photos,
Cole.
please. Driver photos, please. Make sure you get your driver
30
photos,
seconds to
car
the start of the
photos
race.
right here by the
Tegan Hornacek.
bombshell pit area, just below the crow's nest. All right, waiting on a check from Vin and Nick. Vin and Nick.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
guys,
race.
let's get them lined up. It's going to be Eric, Dylan, Tegan, Chris, Tay, and Shane will be your starting order. You coming out to Marshall, bud? I need somebody over there on that far wall over there. All right, here we go. Eric on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Dylan, Tegan, Chris, Tay, and Shane. Put your phone down, buddy. Put your phone down. No phone. Eric right now leading the way, waiting on everybody to come across the line, get their first 3 laps in here. Eric with a 56.9, Dylan with a 56.6, Chris Cummings now with a 55.8. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Coastal RC. Chris Jennings at a 55.8, Dylan Coe at a 55.4, Eric at a 56.9, Tegan 59.6, Tay at a 61.9, Shane McCall at a 61.9. Driver and car photos, please. Driver and car photos, please. Please make your way to the bombshell pit area. Get your picture taken.
Two minutes left.
We're only going to be taking pictures, guys, during round 1 of seating. That's it. Tegan right now leading the way, 55 flat. Chris Jennings at a 55.8. Dylan at a 56.4. Eric at a 56.9. We'll need volunteer marshal help after this race as we only have 6 on the driver's stand. And we have 9 solid turn marshal spots, so I will need 3 volunteers, please. I'll need 3 volunteers for the next race.
1 minute left.
Race number 14, you're on the ramp. Chris Jennings continuing to lead the way, 54.9. Tegan now in that number 2 spot at a 55 flat. Dylan 56.4. Eric at a 56.9. 30 seconds left to go. Chris Jennings looking to set the bar early here with a 54.9 as he comes across the line. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Coastal RC. Again, guys, they're only going to be taking pictures during the first round. We're not setting things back up after this. We got other things we got to do with our equipment. as we move through the program here today and for the rest of the weekend. Keep going, guys. So your computer call you done. Race to the line, you're all done. Come to the line, you're all done. Chris Jennings is going to take the win. Set the bar at a 54.9.
Tegan Hornacek done. Dylan Coe done.
Wait on Shane. Yes, we're doing a resort after this. Yep. Wait on Shane McCall. Last one to finish. Shane McCall. One to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the
Shane
race.
McCall
Everybody is done. Chris Jennings, 54.9. Top seed so far. All right, 14, you're up next. Could I please have 3 volunteer marshals? I need 3 volunteer marshals, please, as I only had 6 in that last race. I need 3 volunteers. All right, guys, put your cars down on the table. Come on out and get your marshal spot. Come on, computer. Let's go. Catch up. There we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 14. Let's get them checked in. 14.
Braden White. Don Cutlip. Sven Ruddick. David Whitten. Andrew Srekovac. Donato Traderdy. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer marshal. Oh, looks like he's
Nelly.
headed that
30
way.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, he's headed that way. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Nicola, I don't have a check from you, buddy. Nicola Maroney. No, Nicola, no more laps,
15
guys.
seconds
No
to
more
the start
laps.
of the
Line them up.
race.
Braden White on the tone. No more
Nicole
laps,
Merrill.
please. Creed Nally, followed by Andrew, David, Don, Nicola, Sven, and Donato. All right, guys, here we go. Braden White on the tone. Everybody else is free name. Lesson 5. Creed, Andrew, David, Don, Nicola, Sven, and Donato. All right, guys, race number 14 on the track, race number 15. You are coming up next. Driver photos, guys. What's up, buddy? How are you? Were you up in Lake City at Ellisville? Were you? I seen that and I was like, dang it, I bet he's there. There's no way I can make it. All right, 1 minute down and 3 minutes left to go. Right now I got Creed Nally on the front, 54.4. Braden White holding on number 2 spot, 57.6. Andrew, 57.8. Donato to the number 2 spot, 55.9. So Creed Nally right now on a 54.4, looking to take top seed or reset top seed. Still a long ways left to go in this one with 2:30 remaining. Creed Nally right now on a 54.4. Nicola on a 54.9. Donato 55.9. Braden White 56.8. Now 56.1 for Braden White. Andrew 56.9. Dave Whitten 57.8. Sven at a 63.5. And Don Cutlip at a 64.9. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're on deck. 15 on deck, please. Don't forget to go through tech, guys. Don't forget to go through pre-tech.
2 minutes left.
Creed Nally right now with the race lead, 54.4. Nicola on a 54.7. Braden White, 55 flat. With a minute 45 remaining. All right, you're 3 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Creed Nally, 54.2.
1 minute left.
Nicola very close to him at a 54.7, only 4.5 seconds, 4.452 back. He is close. Nicola's clicking off a couple of laps here, 18.2, 18.2 last time by. Creed Nally also clicking off some good laps as well. 18 flat, 18.1, 18.1 for Creed. Now another 18 flat. 30 seconds left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call, you done.
Andrews Rekovic done.
Braden White, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Keep going, Sven. Keep going, Sven. You're still hot, buddy. Keep going. Still hot. That's okay. All right, guys, race back to the line. You're all done. Come to the line. You're all done.
Donato Trader D done.
Thank you again to the volunteer marshals. Appreciate the help. Looks like everybody's pulled it off. It's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Creed Nally, 54.2. Donato going to sneak in, take that number 2 spot at a 54.5. All righty.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race 15, taking the stand.
Robbie Smith.
All right, guys, come on out. Grab your turn marshal spots, please. Make sure you cover the inside sections first before you grab the outside area.
Michael Russell. Talon Henley. Shane Alberico. McCoy Martin. Ryan Rivas.
Eddie
Dalton
Henley, right now would be a good time to go glue
Kai Goff. 30
the
seconds to the
tools
start
down
of the
at
race.
Talon Henley. Right now would be a perfect time. Actually, you know what? When he's not paying attention, why don't you glue his shoes to the floor? That'd be really cool. Waiting on Dagan Bledsoe to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. The starting order is going to be Kai, Ryan, Dagan, Talon, Robbie, McCoy, Michael, Dalton, and Shane. Yeah. Okay. What you got for Dagan?
Dagan Bledsoe.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, here we go. Kai Goff going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Ryan, Dagan, Talon, Robbie, McCoy, Michael, Dalton, and Shane. All right, time looking to beat Creed Nally, 54.2 for top 3 consecutive. Race 15 on the track, race 16 coming up next. We will do a resort after round 1 of seeding. We will do a resort. Kai Goff right now top of the leaderboard at a 52.2 for Kai. Talon Henley at a 52.4. Ryan Rivas at a 53.4. McCoy Martin in number 4 spot, 53.6. Shane Albrico at that number 5 spot, 53.7. Dagan Bledsoe at a 53.9. Robbie Smith in the number 8 spot, 54.3. Michael Russell at a 63.8. Top of the leaderboard now, Talon Henley at a 52.1. Kai Goff at a 52.2. Talon right now 2 seconds to the good here on top seed so far. Here he comes back to the line, down the front straightaway he goes. Still maintaining 52.1. Kai Goff right there with him, only 1/10 of a second back, 52.2. That's a TLR versus an X-ray right now for the 1 and 2. McCoy Martin working in number 3 spot at a 52.8. I believe McCoy runs a Schumacher. Michael Russell now comes across the line to the number 4 spot at a 53.4. Russell in the Schumacher.
1 minute left.
Ryan Rivas holding on number 5 spot at a 53.4 as well, just behind Russell. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Talon Henley, 52.1. Kai Goff, 52.2 still. Fast lap of the race so far, though. Turned by Kai Goff at a 17 flat. It's 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Coastal RC. $30 left to go. It's Talon, Kai, Ryan, McCoy, Michael, Dagan, Shane, Dalton, and Robbie. Right now your running order. If my memory serves correct, was it McCoy that won the independent last year? Yep, they're telling me yes. Don't ask me how I remember that. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Kai Goff, you're the only one done. Everyone else still hot. Talon going to get on the lap. Keep going. Dalton, keep going. Michael Russell, keep going.
Robbie Smith done.
Robbie Smith, you're done. Rest of you racing back
Ryan
to the
Reeves
line.
done.
You're all done. And come to the
Dagan
line.
Bledsoe
You're
done.
all done. It's like Talon Henley
Shane
going to
Albrico
reset
done.
top seed
McCoy
at a
Martin done.
52.1.
Talon Henley done. Michael Russell done.
Dalton,
All
last one
drivers
to
are
finish. There
finished.
we go. That's the race,
Dalton
guys.
Hashbarger done.
Everybody's done. It's going to be Talon, Kai, Ryan, McCoy, and Michael Russell, your top 5. All right, you guys put your cards down. Coming out, get you a turn marshal spot. Race 16. You're coming up
1 minute
next.
to the start of the race.
Tyler Hooks with a Canadian flag. What? Did you change that on RC sign up? No?
Daniel Chavez.
I'll fix it real
45
quick.
seconds to the start of the race. Nate Sutherland.
All right, you guys, go ahead and start running your hot
Martin
laps. Run your hot laps.
AJ
Track's
Marasco.
hot.
Dustin Fox. Doug LaRiviere. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Stackuas. AJ Marasco. Martin Bear. Daniel
All right,
Chavez.
marshals, come on out, please.
Nate
Let's get them
Sutherland.
all out
Dustin
here.
Fox. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Max got slow. Doug LaRiviere. Tyler Hooks. Jeff Stackuas.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Going to be Martin on the tone, followed by Tyler, Jeff, Max, Daniel, AJ, Doug, Nate, and Dustin Fox. Here we go, Martin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Martin, Tyler, Jeff, Max, Daniel, AJ, Doug, Nate, and Dustin. All right, everybody get their 3 laps in here. We're going to call it out. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Martin Beyer, 53-1. Max Gotzel, 51-8, first 3 laps for Max. Doug Riviere in that number 2 spot. Now Dustin Fox going to move to 52-1. Doug at a 52-4. Martin down to 52-4. Doug at a 52-7. Stackowitz at a 52-9. Chavez 52-9. Morasco 52-9. Nate Sutherland 56-8. Tyler Hooks at now a 58.5. Dustin Fox now to the top of the leaderboard. Dustin Fox 51.7.
2 minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Fox's name was dropped in the YouTube chat yesterday as to be one of the ones to watch here at the Carpet Champs. Max Gotzel in that number 2 spot, 51.8. Doug Riviere, 52 flat. Martin in that number 4, 52.1. Stackowitz 52.7, Chavez 52.9, Morasco also at 52.9, Todd Hooks 53.1, Nate Sutherland 54.7. Oh, I think Dustin Fox may be out, but he has got his laps in 51.5. That's the one you're chasing. Max Gotzel right now at a 51.8.
One minute left.
3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Big move for Nate Sutherland now to 52 flat, all the way up to the number 4 spot. Doug at a 52 flat, Max Gotzel 51.8. Still 40 seconds left to go. You're all chasing Dustin Fox at a 51.5, top seed right now. $20 seconds left to go. Dustin, Max, Doug, Nate, and Chavez, your top 5. Only separated here by half a second. Everybody chasing the time of 51.5 at Dustin Fox right now with 5 seconds left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Max Gotzel had a 22-second lap last time by, so there's nothing he's going to be able to do on time here to get a top 3 contestant to beat Dustin Fox. So Dustin Fox will set top seed here in 17.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy at a 51.5.
Max Gotzel done. Daniel Chavez done.
Waiting on Nate Sutherland to finish. Last one to finish, Nate Sutherland.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right. All right, you guys put your cards down. Come on, grab to mark the spot. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Associated. Coming up next. Guys, please make sure you get your driver photos and car photos right here at the Bombshell Pit area. If you've not done so already, please make your way over there. Well, everybody always says we need to make the broadcast better. Well, we're making efforts to make the broadcast better. They won't even take a minute to get the picture taken. All righty, guys, let's get them checked in. Race number 17.
Paul Wynn. 15 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bradley. Ashon Bristol. Brad Borneal. Kyle Wilson. Mike Stahl. Eddie Henley. Adam Curry.
All right, waiting on a check from Jay Board and Chris Dossick. And a check from you two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 9 on the stand. Only 8 of you checked in. All right, you guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Again, I got 9 on the stand. Only 8 of you checked in. No check from Jay or Chris. Paul Wynn, you're going to go on the tone, followed by TJ, Kyle, Adam, Jay, Brad, Mike, Chris, Ashen, and Eddie. Jay, you on the stand, Jay? Chris, you on the stand? Chris Dossick? Jay, Board, you on the stand? Right there, I need to cross the line for me, please, Jay. But you got a transponder in, it's not working. Real quick, real quick. All right, buddy, I'm going to have to get going here. You can drop in. We're going to go ahead and get started if you just want to move out of the way for me. All right, guys, here we go. Paul Wynn, everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. TJ, Kyle, Adam, Brad, Mike, Ashen, and Eddie. All right, we're off and running race 17, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Associated. Out on the track. All right, two-wheel drive mod buggy, guys. Once again, please, if you have not done so already, make your way over to the bombshell pit area here on the back side of the racetrack. Get your picture taken. Make sure you come with your cars as well. All right, now I got TJ Bradley out in front, 51.9 for TJ. Oh, hang on to it, hang on to it. Oh, my goodness. All right, TJ right now leading the way. Bristol holding on that number 2 spot. Win in that number 3. That's a 51.7, 52.6, 54 flat. Wilson at a 54.8 in the 4 spot. Brad at 55.0.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. TJ Bradley right now leading the way at a 51.7. Bristol in that number 2 spot, 52.2. Win at a 52.6. Uh-oh. That one there didn't sound too good. Still rolling, though. 90 seconds left to go. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're on the ramp.
One minute left.
All right, final minute of the race. TJ Bradley right now with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Ashton Bristol, who's in that number 2 spot. Paul Wynn in that number 3. Mike Stoll in that number 4. They're separated by 1.3 seconds right now between first through fourth. The time you're looking to beat right now, 51.7 from TJ. Bristol at a 52.2. Wynn at a 52.6. Stoll 52.8. Wilson 54.3. Adam Curry now 54.8. Brad with a 55 flat. Eddie Henley 57 flat. Jay at a 71.2. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. TJ Bradley, you are done, sir. Going to set the bar at a 51.7.
Baldwin done. Mike Stahl
As
done.
TJ clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 16.9 on the
done.
final lap.
Kyle Wilson done.
Paul Wynn going to come on in at number
Adam
2
Curry
spot
done.
at 51.9.
Ashon Bristol done.
And there we go, guys. That's race. Oh, nope. Still waiting on Jay. Got one more still to finish. Waiting on Jay. One to finish. Here he comes.
All drivers
And there
are
we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Jay Brock
Everyone
done.
is done. All right, race 17 in the books. Race 18 coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Turn marshals out there.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. David Alberico. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brett McNair. Matthew Gonzalez. Brent Thielke. Paul Ciccarello.
All right, let's get our
Lawrence
marshals
Lautenbach.
out here, please. Marshals
Julian
coming out.
Oliveras. Jeffrey
Waiting on a
Kaufman.
check from Juan Lopez. He's coming up on the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Moritz, Brent, Julian,
Juan Lopez.
Juan, David, Rhett, Paul, Matthew, and Jeffrey. No more laps, guys. Again, Moritz, Brent, Julian, Juan, David, Rhett, Paul, Matthew, and Jeffrey. All right, Moritz on the tone. Moritz on the tone, less than 5. Oh, sorry. Wait for the tone, buddy. Here we go. Moritz, Brent, Julian, Juan, David, Rhett, Paul, Maddie, and Jeffrey. Here we go. We're off and running. It's race number 18, two-wheel drive. Modified buggy presented by Team Associated. Out on the track, time to beat. TJ Bradley, 51.7. Brent Tucky right now leading the way, 51-3. Looking to, has reset top seed. Lutenbach holding on to number 2 spot, 51-3. Gonzalez, 51-6. Julian, 51-6 as well. Albrico, 52-5. Red McNair, 53-1. Kaufman, 55-4. Chicky, 57-2. Juan Lopez, 58-6.
Two minutes left.
Brent Tucky continuing to lead the way. Moritz holding on to the number 2 spot. They're only separated here by 0.13 of a second. Brent streaking across the line, 51.3. To Lutenbach's 51.3.92. Rough lap there. 4 more eats. New race leader and top seed, Matty G at a 51 flat. That's some streaking across the border stuff right there. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Love you, Matty G. Matty G right now with that race lead, 51 flat. Brent Telke, 51.3. Oh, man, we're Eats Lutenbach now. 50.4 for the German. Lutenbach clicking off them 16-second laps. 16-6, 16-8, 16-8. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Juan Lopez done. Moritz Lautenbach done. Julian Oliveras done. Matthew Gonzalez done. David Alberico done. Brent Thielke done. Brett McNair done. Paul Ciccarello done.
Waiting on Kaufman.
All drivers are finished. Jeffrey Kaufman
And
done.
there we go. It's going to be Race Lutenbach taking the race win. Top seed 50.4. That works. Good drive for that young man. Race
1
number
minute to start of the
19
race.
going to be coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and start checking them in. Check them in, please.
Aaron Kaufman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get our marshals out here. Marshals to the track, please. Seating practice underway. We'll do a resort, guys, after the completion of 32. Then we'll move right straight into race 1.
Mitchell Whitmire. Brandon Foote. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Smith. David Botta. Brennan Schimmel. Tom Rinderknecht.
There we go. Got everybody
Chase
checked in.
Phi Long Nguyen.
Starting order is going to be Ben, Tom, Chase, Brandon, Davey, Brennan, Misha, Aaron, and Fee. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Line them up. All right, guys. Here we go. Ben Smith. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Tom, Chase, Brandon, Davey, Brennan, Misha, Aaron, and Fee. We are off and running. Damon, I don't think that camera's on the feed. We're on a fixed camera, but it's static above his head. No. They're going to switch over real quick. We're on the big camera up top where we're at right now. We're on the static cam. All righty, guys. All right, Damon, he's going live in 3, 2, 1. If you want to work it, it's there. Tom Rinderknecht right now. Oh, take it back, Brendan Schimmel, 49.9. Going to lay it down here as he takes over top seed right now. Tom Rennerneck is 50.2. Aaron Kaufman 50.4. Misha at a 50.7. Chase Lemieux 51.2. Davey Bada in the number 6 spot, 52 flat. Ben Smith 52.2. Fee 52.9. Brandon 54.8. Race number 19 on track. Race number 20. You're up next. 20. Misha Wiedmeyer now going to move up into that number 1 spot, top seed 49.3. As he knocks his S-Works teammates off of the perch. Brendan Schimmel at a 49.9 still in that TLR. Tom Rennerneck holding on to number 3 spot at a 50.2, just in front of Davey Bada, also at a 50.2. Now Ben Smith's going to climb up to the 3 spot at a 50.1. 2:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Misha still leading the way, 49.3. Fix Misha's flag real quick because I know that's not right. He is from Germany.
One minute left.
Misha continuing to lead the way. 49.2. No. Tom Rennerneck to the top of the leaderboard, 49.2. Tom Rennerneck in the X-ray. He's coming down the front straight, coming across that start-finish line. 16.3, 16.4, 16.5. His last 3 laps. He's on a 49.2. Misha 49.3. Misha with a 16.6, 16.6, 16.4. Ben Smith working in the number 3 spot, 49.9. He's flicked off a 16.5, 16.6, 16.8 for his last 3. Brandon Schimmel, 49.9 still, working at number 4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 0.7 of a second as the race clock expires. Keep going, guys, till your computer call you done.
Chase Lemieux done. Brandon Foote done. David Bada done.
Waiting on Misha, Brennan, Ben, and Aaron to come back to line. They'll be done.
Brennan Schimmel done.
There's Brennan, there's Ben.
Smith done.
Waiting on Misha and Aaron. Last 2 to finish, last 2 to finish.
Mitchell Wiedmeyer done. All drivers
and there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Aaron
Everybody is done. So it's going to be Tom, Misha, Brennan, and Aaron. Your top 4. Ben Smith going to round out your top 5. Top 5 all ahead of previous round top seed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. It's time for your top grouping based upon last year's results. Careful, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got several. I got the flags I got to fix here. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Guys, go ahead and start turning loose, turn loose. Run your hot laps.
Michael Orlowski. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Rifkin. Brock Champlin. Ryan Cavalieri. Bruno Coelho. Juna Adnan. Jorn Newman. Dakota Fend. David Ronfok. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Kobovic. Juna Adnan.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Mikhail Orlowski, followed by Bruno, Brock, Dakota, Spencer, David, Jorn, Ryan, Daniel, and
Brock Champlin. Spencer
Yuna.
Rifkin. Daniel
All right, guys,
Kobovic.
one more laps, one more laps.
Ryan
Line them up,
Cavalieri.
line them up. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Line them up. Orlowski again on the tone, followed by Bruno, Brock, Dakota, Spencer, David, Jorn, Ryan, Daniel, and Yuna. Here we go. Orlowski on the tone, less than 5. Bruno, Brock, Dakota, Spencer, David, Yarn, Ryan, Daniel, Una. We're off and running. It's race number 20, two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Your top pairings, groupings, based upon last year's results. Orlowski out the gate, 16-4. Coelho, 16-5. Champlin, 16-9. Yorn, 16-7. Hotton, 16-9. Fast lap now for Orlowski, 16-2. Coelho with the top seed right now, 49.258. He's 1/100th of a second away from Tom Renner next time. Orlowski, 49.4. Champlin, 49.9. Kopovic, 50.6. Cav at a 50.9. Newman, 51.2. Rifkin, 52.3. Hotton, 55.4. Finn, 57.5. Ronafalk at a 65 flat. New top seed, Bruno Coelho, 49 flat. Just won a IFMAR World title last weekend. He and Orlowski did some battles in touring car. And your new top seed now is going to be Brock Champlin, 48.8. Coelho at a 49 flat. Orlowski 49.4. Top 4 separated here by 0.6 of a second. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. You have the Schumacher, Brock Champlin, 48.8. Top 3 laps right now. Bruno at a 49 flat. Now Una going to move up to that number 3. Orlowski in a 4. Ronafalk 5.
Left.
Getting the flags here fixed for these gentlemen, get their nationalities correct so it shows correctly to the people watching at home. It's going to be Bruno Coelho to the top of the leaderboard, 48.6. Brock Champlin, 48.8. Orlowski, 49 flat. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Separated here by 4, now 0.2 of a second as Orlowski works to the 3, 48.9. Top seed to Coelho in the X-ray right now. Champlin in the Schumacher working at number 2. Schumacher teammate Orlowski in the number 3. Hotton holding on to that number 4 spot. You know, running the Associated Champs, got the TLR Dakota Finn in the number 5. Top 5 currently separated by 0.9 of a second. 48.6, 48 flat, 48.9, 49.2, and 49.5. For your top 5. David Ronafalk now in that number 6 spot, 49.7 as the race clock expires. Keep going, guys. Here the computer call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still hot. Everyone's still hot. Spencer Ripken, first one done. Bruno Coelho, you're done. Brock Champlin, you're done. Race it back to the line. You're all done. It will be top seed here for round number 1. It will be Bruno Coelho at a 48.6 for top seed. 3 to finish, 3 to finish. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. David Ronafalk, last one to finish. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 20 in books 21. Coming up on the ramp.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, race 21. Let's get them
15
checked in.
seconds to the
21,
start
check
of the
them in.
race. Richard Long. Art Scrimo. Garrett Londre. Buddy Howell. Gilberto Gonzalez.
All righty, guys, please come on over. Get your pictures
Grace
taken.
Londe.
Get your picture taken, please. Got 43 people that still have not had their pictures taken. 43. All right, no check from Blake Solomon, Richard Taylor, or Ramey Bolter. Yeah.
Blake Salmon.
All right, guys. Oh, there's Blake. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. It's going to be Ramey on the tone, followed by Garrett, Richard, Alberto, Blake, Richard, Buddy, Art, and Grace. It's four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy presented, intermediate 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by J Concepts. Here we go. Garrett, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Got one still moving out here. Garrett on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Alberto. Blake. Richard. Buddy. Art. And Grace. She broke. I didn't get Art on the clock. Oh, easy, fellas, easy. Oh, boy. Race number 21 on the track. It's like you get, drop her down. Just drop her down right here. Oh, she broke. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had her fixed. I'm sorry. Garrett Londre right now out in front. Let's see how it's going to shake down. Waiting on them to come back to the line for their top 3. Guys, please come over and get your pictures taken, please. Get your picture taken. I don't think we've ever had an event where we got everybody. It'd be nice to get everyone. Always missing some. .130 down, 2:30 left to go. Garrett right now with 8.4 second lead up on Buddy, who's in that number 2 spot. Richard holding on 2.6 seconds back into 3. 55.2 for Garrett. Buddy at a 1:03.4. Now he's going to drop the pace down to a 60.4. Race 21 on the track, race 22 up next.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go. Garrett right now with that race lead. Buddy holding on to number 2 spot. Art working to number 3. Just over 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left to go. Garrett at a 54.5, Buddy at a 55.2, Art 55.4. 13.5, four-wheel drive intermediate. Buggy presented by J Concepts. Race clock has expired, guys.
Garrett Laundre done. Buddy Howell done.
Garrett, you're done. Buddy, you're done.
Roberto Gonzalez done.
Wait on Blake, Richard, and Art.
Art Scrimo done.
Wait on Blake and Richard, last 2 to finish. Guys, we need
All
volunteer
drivers are
marshal help,
finished.
please, as I only
Richard Long done.
had 7 in that one. If I can get a couple of volunteers to help out. Race number 21 in the books. Race number 22 up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Fabrizio Martello.
All right, guys,
30
let's get our
seconds to the
marshals
start
out
of
here.
the
If I can
race.
get some volunteer marshals to help as well, please. If I can get a couple of volunteers to help out. All right, guys, let's get them checked in.
Crossroads.
Race 22, let's check them in.
Blake Ryan. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Chop.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be
Vintage
Brian
Kitty.
Thomas, followed by Blake Ryan, Alan Foley, Fabrizio, Hootie, Rhodes, Landre, and Sean. I don't have a check from Sean. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the stand. So I'm missing some check-ins for some people here. Brian Thomas, check in for me, buddy. Brian.
Big B.
What did it say? Hippie? Oh. Sound like hippie. Let's see here. Mark, check in for me. Mark.
Mark Laundre.
Sean, check in for me. Sean.
Sean Dye.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right, guys, here we go. Brian Thomas only on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Blake. Allen. Fabrizio. Hootie. Rhodes. Landre. And Sean. All right, guys, this is who I'm missing. They've not had their pictures taken. Brandon Foote, Bruno Toro, Chris Dossick, Creed Nally, Dalton Ashburger, Daniel Kopovic, Fabrizio, which he's in this race, Garrett, Grace, Hector, James, Yorn, Kevin Abbott, Maddie G, Misha Wiedmeyer, Michael Russell, Michael Orlowski, Mike Winders, Maurice Lutenbach, Nick Saba, Nick Soltu, Nicola Marone, Ramey. Let's see here, who else I got? Reese not here yet. Renato, Richard Taylor, Robbie Smith, Ross Gonzalez, he's not here either. Ross Rhodes, Ryder Trotter not here, Steve Downey not here, Tim Raskin, Troy Meredith not here, Tyler Hooks, Victor Santana, Vin, and William Walters. Guys, if you hear me call your name, please make your way over to the Bombshell pit area on the back side of the track so you can get your car photo taken and driver photo. Fabrizio right now leading the way. 54.7 for his top 3 consecutive. Blake Ryan at a 56.4. Mark at a 59.3. Ross Rhodes at a 61.2.
2 minutes
Brian
left.
Thomas 62.1. Hootie at a 65 flat. Sean at a 65.1. Allen at a 72 flat. Got a minute 45 remaining. Three minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Fabrizio right now leading the way. Got a 1.1 second lead up here on Blake Ryan. Ross Rhodes working at number 3 spot. Fabrizio on a 53 flat. Blake Ryan 55.9. Ross Rhodes comes across on 56.2.
Big B done. Blake
Keep
Ryan
going,
done.
guys. Keep going, guys.
Chop
Several of
done.
you still hot. Keep going,
Fabrizio
keep
Martello
going, keep
done.
going. A lot of you still hot. Keep going.
Mitch Cutie done. Mark Landry done.
2 to finish. Waiting on Ross and Sean. Ross and Sean. Last 2 to finish. Last 2 to finish.
Sean
Ross,
done.
Ross and Sean. There's Sean. Waiting on Ross.
All drivers are
Hey, there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Ross
Everybody's
Rhodes
done.
done.
Fabrizio going to set the bar. 53 flat. Here in 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Race 22 is done. Race number 23.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 23.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Womack. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Wolford. Alan Holiday.
Let's get them checked in, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please, for race number
Tommy DeSantis.
22. 23 on the track. 24, you need to be going your way through tech.
Waldemar Rodriguez.
Waiting on
15
Tori
seconds to the start of the
Santiago.
race.
All right, I got 6 checked in and 6 on the 10. No check from Tori Santiago. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Starting order is going to be Mike, Allen, Tommy, Rodriguez, Womack, and Hootie. Here we go, guys. Tori Santiago going on the tone. I apologize. Mike Wolford going on the tone. Less than 5. Hey, hey, buddy, right here on the front straightaway. Hey, bud, if you could go catch that top left corner for me, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mike Wolford on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Allen, Tommy, Rodriguez, Womack, Hootie. 23 underway. 24. You are on the ramp. 25 to tech, please. 25 to tech. We will do a resort, guys, after race 32. We'll move right straight into race number 1, so there won't be much of a break. Oh, got one upside down here in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution at the hairpin. There we go. They're getting it worked out. All right, as Billy Womack to the top of the leaderboard, he's on a 57.7. The time you're looking to beat a 53 flat. Mikhail Hootie right now running in at number 2 spot at a 58.1. Alan Holiday into number 3 at a 58.5. Tommy DeSantis holding on to the number 4, 58.8. Mike Wolford at a 60.6. Rodriguez at a 64.9.
Two minutes left.
With 90 seconds left to go, Billy Womack right now 57 flat. Tommy DeSantis 57.4. Mike Wolford at 57.9. Oh, big climb there for Mikhail Hootie. 56.9 for that young man. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Time you're looking to beat 53 flat. Set by Fabrizio in previous race with 45 seconds left to go. Fifteen seconds left to go. Joe Hootie right now continuing to lead the way, 56.8. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to call you done. I will need volunteer marshal up after this one. I got 6 on the stand. I need a couple of volunteers, please.
Waldemar Rodriguez done. Alan Holiday done. Tommy DeSantis done.
Oh, man, Tommy DeSantis
Michael
on the
Pkwy
very
done.
last lap going
All
to sneak
drivers are
in and
finished.
take the race win.
Billy Womack done.
56.2 here in 23. Tommy gets it done on the last lap. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Fabrizio still holding on the top seat at a 53 flat.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, I will need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. I need a couple of volunteers. I only had 6 in that last race. We're going to have a couple of volunteers, please. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We've got 2
45
volunteers
seconds to the
coming
start
out.
of the race.
23, just run hot laps.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Victor Santana. Robert Smith. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Dickerson. Michael Kreiner. Misael Rivera. Eduardo Rodriguez.
David Meeker. David Meeker. Waiting on a check from you, David Meeker.
David Meeker.
All right. Let's line them up. I got everybody checked in. Victor Santana on the tone, followed by Rivera, Kreiner, Smith, Dickerson, Rodriguez, and Meeker. Tommy. You mind? Where's Tommy at? Hey, you mind catching right here in the center for me, buddy? Thank you. Here we go. Victor Santana on the tone in less than 5. Heisel. Michael. Robert. Michael Dickerson. Ross Gonzalez. Not here. Eduardo. And David Meeker. I got a minute 15 down, 2:45 left to go. Victor Santana at a 61.4. David Meeker at a 62.2. Rivera now going to come across the line 61.9. Michael Kreiner now 61.2.
2 minutes left.
Nice for Rivera, now takes over that top spot at a 61 flat. Kreiner at a 61 flat as well. Victor Santana at a 61.4. David Meeker 62.2. Robert Smith 64 flat. Michael Dickerson at 65.5. Rodriguez at a 66.2. 1:30 left to go. I got 7 on the driver's stand. I could probably use 1 volunteer marshal after this race, please. 1 volunteer. Got 7 on the stand.
One minute left.
$40 seconds left to go. All right, so Rivera right now with that race lead, and it is very slim. It is a 101 flat between them both. They're only 0.35 of a second separating him and Kreiner. Looks like Kreiner might be having a little bit of trouble. Really long lap here for him. I see one standing back on the driver's stand. That may be him. Put in his time, 101 flat here in race number 24. Rivera comes across the line, still maintaining same pace, 101 flat as well. Victor Santana at a 101.4. Race clock now expires. Keep going, guys, till your computer call you done.
Michael Dickerson done. Misael Rivera done.
David, keep going
Robert
down the
Smith
left,
done.
David.
Victor Santana done.
Waiting on David and Rodriguez to finish up. Comes
Eduardo
Eduardo.
Rodriguez done.
And on David Meeker, last one to finish, David Meeker. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Again, guys, I could use one
All
volunteer
drivers are
marshal.
finished.
Has only had 7
David
last
Meeker
race.
done.
We can get by with 8. We really don't have to have one there on that front straightaway, but we need one everywhere else. All right, 25 in
1
the
minute to
books,
start of the race.
26. You're on the ramp. Apologize, 25 on the ramp. 26. You need to be going through tech. 26 through tech.
45 seconds to the start of the race. James Kirby.
All right, getting them
Dennis
checked
Covich.
in. Again, guys, I can use one volunteer
Rafael
marshal, please.
Jimenez.
One volunteer at 7 last race.
30
Needs
seconds
one
to the start of the
volunteer
race.
marshal.
Rafael Sabatier. Carlos Santiago. C. Dobson. Ryan Joyce. Styx Bailey. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, let's all get in position, please. Marshals, all in position. See who I'm missing here. Looks like we are pretty well good to go. All right, no more laps, guys. James Kirby, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Dennis, Ryan, Rafael, Carlos, Hector, C, Rafael, and Styx. And that's going to be Rafael Quiones. You're going to roll off first. I'll call out your last name whenever I get to you. Rafael Quiones, you're going to roll off fourth, actually, fourth. You're going to roll off before Sabatier. Okay? I'll call your last name. Here we go. James Kirby on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Dennis. Ryan. Quiones. Santiago. Hector. C. Rafael. And Styx. It is intermediate 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by J Concepts, race 25 out on the track. All right, guys, we're winding on down here. We're getting close to the end. If you have not had your picture taken, you need to come over to the bombshell pit area on the back side of the racetrack and get your picture taken. Got 31 drivers that have not had their picture taken. I know there's probably about 6 or 7 of them not here. 31 of you have not had your pictures taken. Patrick, if you'll just send me an updated list when you get done there with Creed. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Joyce right now leading the way. Got a 1.1 second lead up on Rafael Quiones. James Kirby, 3 seconds back in at number 3. Got Ryan Joyce leading 57.9. Rafael at a 59.1. That's Rafael Quiones, 59.1. Rafael Sabatier, he is a 61.1. James Kirby at a 62.1. Carlos Santiago, 62.8. Dennis Covich, he's going to move to a 65.2. Styx Bailey at a 69.9. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Alan Foley, Ashton Bristol, Brandon Foote, Bruno Toro, Chris Dosick, Dalton Hashberger, Fabricio, Hector, James, Kevin Abbott, Matty G, Michael Russell, Mike Winders, Moritz Ludenbach, Nick Saba, Nick Soltu, Ramey, Richard Taylor, Ross Rhodes, Tyler Hooks. You get your picture taken along with Vin and William Walters. Guys, if you heard me call your name, please make your way on over. Get your picture taken. 29 of you remaining. There's probably about 8 or 9 of you that are not here, so about 20 of you left to go. Ryan Joyce at a 55.5. That time for Fabrizio, still holding strong, 53 flat.
1 minute left.
Ryan Joyce still leading the way, 55.5. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer call. You done?
Dennis Covage done. James Cody
Racing
done.
back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. It's going to be Ryan Joyce
Rafael
taking
Jimenez
this
done.
win here in race number 25,
Carlos
but
Santiago done.
Fabrizio still holding on to top seed at a 53 flat.
C. Dobson done. Sticks Bailey done.
And there
All
we go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's the
finished.
race. Everybody's
Rafael
done.
Sabato
All righty,
done.
fellas, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. 25 in the books.
1 minute
26
to the
coming
start
up
of the
next.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Bontrager. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Scioferi. Brian Shoemate. Jenny Roper.
All right, it's
Seth
13.5
Jonah
intermediate.
Martinez.
Stock
Nick
buggy.
Christopher. Kevin Castillo. Tim Raskin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, your starting order is going to be Brian Shoemate on the tone, followed by Jenny, Dylan, Chris Kafari, Kevin Castillo, Tim Raskin, Jonah Martinez, Seth Patton, and Nick Christopher, please. Guys, we're missing a marshal right here in the center. Shouldn't be missing anybody right here in the center. Guys, I need a marshal right here. Missing a lot of marshals, actually. At 8 in that last race. Ryan Joyce, you out there, Ryan? Dennis Covage, you got somebody here for you? Okay. Guys, can I get one volunteer? One volunteer, please, on that far left wall. Far left wall. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan Coe, for the volunteer marshal. Here we go. Brian Shoemate on the tone. Less than 5. Jenny, Dylan, Chris, Kevin, Tim, Jonah, Seth, and Nick. It's race number 26 out on the track, race number 27. You're on the ramp. 28, please head to tech. 28 to tech, please. Resort after 32. But I'm going to be racing, guys, tonight till right around 7:30. We'll finish up right around 7:30. We'll finish up. Maybe just a hair after. It's four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy out on the track. The time you're looking to beat, a 53 flat. Set by Fabrizio. Ready to come across the line here for their third lap. I got Chris Kafari right now leading the way at a 55.4. Brian Shoemate, 55.7. Dylan Bontrager, 56 flat. Jeannie Roper, 56.9. Kevin Castillo, 58
2 minutes
flat.
left.
Nick Christopher at a 61.5. Tim Raskin on a 67.9. .230 down, 130 left to go. Chris Kafari. Now Brian Shoemate going to move up to race lead, 54.5. Chris Kafari holding on number 2 spot at 18.8. Jenny Roper this time by with an 18.3. There's Brian Shoemate. He comes across the line, 54.5. You've got Chris Kafari, 55.3. Now Jenny Roper moves to the number 2 spot with a 55.3. Chris Kafari at a 55.4.
1 minute left.
Bontrager, 55.6. We'll do a resort, guys, for seating after the completion of race 32. We will move right straight into race number 1. It won't take but just a moment to get the heat sheets updated. Everybody can look at the overall results right now. If you're in the bottom part of 40 plus, 2-wheel drive buggy, you need to start getting them ready. We'll be up here probably about 30 minutes. Brian Shoemate right now with that race lead, 0.4 of a second. Is the gap between 1 and 2, 54.5 to a 55 flat. Seth Patton, 55.1, yeah. All righty, guys, if you're looking for 2-wheel drive spec front tires, they are in the hobby shop. 2-wheel drive spec front tires, they are in the hobby shop. Brian Shoemate, you're done. Kevin Castillo, you're done. Chris Kafari, you're done. Everybody else still hot?
Jenny Roper done. Dylan Bontrager done.
Wait on Seth, Jonah, and Nick.
Seth Payton done.
For Seth, waiting on Jonah,
Martinez done.
waiting on Nick. 1 to finish.
All
There
drivers
we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody's
Christopher
done.
done.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, get a turn marshal spot. Race number 26 coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Apologize, that was 26. 27 now on the stand.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need all my turn marshals out here. I had a full field, and now we need all my marshals out here, please. Need all 9 of you. Race 27, let's go ahead and start running laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again,
Shane
guys,
Call.
I need all my turn marshals
15
out here,
seconds to the
please.
start
All
of the
marshals
race.
to the track, please.
Don Cutlet. Tegan Hornacek. Nick Sava. Donato Traderdy. Chris O'Neill. Sven Ruddig. Nicola Marone.
All right, waiting on a check from Vin, Renato, and Kai. There's Kai.
Renato Traderdy.
There's Renato waiting on Vin. Starting order is going to be Kai Goff on the tone, followed by Sven, Nicola, Shane, Don, Vin, Chris, Nick, Renato, Tegan, and Donato. All right, guys, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. Missing marshals, guys. I'm missing marshals. Have no marshals over on the left-hand side. Missing 2 marshals. Still missing a marshal over on the left-hand side. Got one headed that way, need 1 more. Still missing a marshal. Far left, top left, top left. All right, Kai Goff on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Sven, Nicola, Shane, Don, Vin, Chris, Nick, Renato, Tegan, and Donato. 27 now underway. It is 13.5 four-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Let everybody get the first 3 laps in here. We're called out. Got 3 heats here this weekend of Expert 13.5. Donato right now leading the way on a 54.6. Chris O'Neill holding on number 2 spot. Shane McCall working at number 3. Top 3 right now separated here by 3.4 seconds as Donato would have comfortable lead on the field, 54.6.
Two minutes left.
Donato right now leading the way on a 53.7. Alan Foley, you need to report to the Bombshell pit area for your driver photos. Brandon Foote, Bruno Toro, Chris Dosick, Fabio Mortatello, Hector Cordillo, James Kirby, Nick Saba, Nick Soltu, Ramey, Richard Taylor. I know Vin's here. He's out there. No, he's not here. Sorry. William Walters. He didn't check in this race. Got a minute 14 left to go. Nicola right now leading the way on a 53.4. Donato on a 53.7. Tegan, they're working in number 3 spot at a 54.4.
1 minute left.
Just over 30 seconds left to go. Nicola right now leading the way on a 52.9. Top 3 consecutive for him. Tegan holding on number 2 spot, 53.2 with 20 seconds remaining. Race 28. You are up next, 28. Nicola comes across the line 52.9 that time by. Tegan working on a 53.2.
Kai Goff done.
Kai Goff, you're done, 53.2. Only one done so
Sven
far.
Wright
Everybody
done.
else still hot.
Don
Sven,
Tedrick
you're
done.
done.
Nicola Maron done. Donato Traderdy done. Renato Traderdy done. Tegan Hornacek done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the
Chris
race.
O'Neill
Everybody's done. Put your cars down. Come on and get your marshal spot. Nicola going to take the win. Set the bar at a 52.9.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds. Creed Nelly. McCoy Martin. Michael Russell.
All right, guys, get our marshals
Taylor.
out here, please, from that
Talon
last
Henley.
group.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Robbie Smith. Braden White. Shane Alberico. Andrew Srekovac.
All right, waiting on a check from Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 9 on the stand and 9 checked in.
15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Talon on the tone, followed by Creed, Shane, Robbie, Braden, Michael, Andrew, McCoy, and Tay. Let's go ahead, come on around, guys. Line them up. Who's out there running the old school antenna? Who's that? Whose car is that? That's yours? You're my hero. I'm pulling for you. Putting money on you, Andrew. All right, guys, here we go. Talon Henley on the tone. Less than 5. Creed, Shane, Robbie, Braden, Michael, Andrew, McCoy, and Tay. All right, race 28 on the track. Race number 29, you're on deck. Man, I just got a whiff of something that's cooking outside. My goodness, that smells amazing. I didn't get to eat today. My crew ordered pizza for themselves, and they gave me the scraps. All I had was just like the half-eaten crust. There was no cheese left, no nothing. Listen, this is my lie to tell. You hush. This is my lie to tell. You hush. I'm trying to find some sort of sympathy. Hey, I don't want to hear anything from you, Gorilla. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Creed and Alley right now leading the way. No, take it back. It's going to be McCoy Martin, 52.3. Creed and Alley in the number 2, 54 flat. Talon Henley in the number 3, 50. Now Talon going to move up to the number 2 for Talon. He's 52.4. Creed and Alley at a 53.1. Shane Alberico holding on number 4 spot. Michael Russell working to 5. Your top 5 very close together. McCoy Martin picking them up and laying them down here. 51.8 for that young man. Top 3. Braden White working at number 6. Robbie Smith in the 7. Andrew in the 8. Tay in the number 9.
Two minutes left.
McCoy Martin continue to lead the way, but now he's only 55 hundredths of a second up on Talon Henley. McCoy at a 51.8, Talon at a 51.9. Creed and Alley in that number 3 spot, 52.7. Shane Alberico holding on number 4 at a 53 flat. Michael Russell in the number 5 spot at a 53.8.
One minute left.
McCoy still leading the way. Final 60 seconds of the race. McCoy Martin still maintaining race lead. 51.7 is his top 3 consecutive. Fastest lap for that young man is now a 16.9. Talon Henley's clicked off a 16.7. His top 3 consistency right now is 51.9. Oh, watch out in the chicane. Watch out in the chicane. Thank you. Oh, got another one upside down, wrong side of the pipe. There we go. Looks like they're going to marshal themselves. There we go. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Talon
Keep
Henley
going here.
done.
Computer call you done.
Creed and Alley done.
Talon, you're done. Creed, you're done.
Shane Alberico done.
Shane, you're done.
Braden
Got
White
another
done.
lap, Tay. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Everybody racing
Matt
back to
Bourne
line.
Martin
You're all
done.
going to be done. McCoy Martin will take the win.
Michael Russell
and
done.
he will
Andrews
reset
Rakovic done.
top seed.
Robbie Smith done.
51.7 for McCoy. One to finish.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's the
Time
race. So
trailer
it's
done.
going to be McCoy, Talon, Michael, Creed, and Shane, your top 5. All right, race number 29. You're coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals out to the track, please. Thank y'all guys for the hustle. Those of you that are already out there, greatly help. Appreciate that. 29, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Check them in. 29, check them in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Chavez.
Two laps, guys, 2 laps, and park them in the beginning of the front straightaway.
Tyler Hooks. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Doug LaRiviere. Martin Bayer. Nate Sutherland. Jeff Statguiz. Ryan Rivas. Dygan Bledsoe. Max got slow.
Wait, I'll check from
Dustin
Dustin
Fox.
Fox. There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's line them up. No more laps, no more laps. Martin, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Max, Jeff, Tyler, Daniel, Dustin, Nate, Dagan, Doug, and Ryan. All right, guys, here we go. Martin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Max, Jeff, Tyler, Daniel, Dustin, Nate, Dagan, Doug, and Ryan. All right, gonna let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Y'all are chasing McCoy Martin, 51.7. All right, it's going to be Max Gossel to the top of the leaderboard, 50.8. Dustin Fox right behind him at a 51 flat. Daniel Chavez at a 51.1. Now it's going to be Martin Beyer. Now going to move up to that number 2 spot at a 50.9. Tyler Hooks working to number 5, 51.4. Doug Riviere at a 51.5. Ryan Rivas at a 51.7. Nate Sutherland 53.1. Stackowitz 53.2. Dagan Bledsoe at a 54.5.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Halfway there. Here in race number 29, Max Gossel still leading the way. Them two dominated last year here in the spec class. And carrying that momentum here in 2024 as well. Max and Martin currently separated here by 1/10 of a second. Got a 50.8 to a 50.9. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
All right, 3 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. New race leader, Martin Byer, now going to move up to race lead, 49.9. He has clicked off a 16.4 last time by a fast lap for Martin. And X-Ray was very, very fast last year. And not much has changed this year. He is still wicked fast. Picked off a 16.5 that time by, and this time 16.7. Top 3 consecutive right now for your race leader in top seed, 49.6. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call you done. Still a very close battle right now between Martin and Max.
Tyler Hook's
as they're only separated here by 1 second. Dustin Fox at a 51 flat.
Max got slow done.
Chavez at a
Martin
51-1. Max, you're done. Tyler Hooks, you're done.
Jeff
Martin,
Stackowitz
you're done.
done.
Jeff Stackowitz, you're done. Stackowitz right now showing in that number
Diving
4
Corso
spot.
done. Dustin Fox done. Ryan Reeves
Racing
done.
back to the line.
Daniel
Got
Chavez
2 to
done.
finish.
Nate Sutherland done.
Yep. Waiting on Doug to finish up. Track crew. We got the carpet
drivers
that's
are
coming up a
finished.
little bit
Doug
in the
Verrier
sweeping
done.
turn, the berm turn. Track crew, we got carpet coming up in the berm. Oh, looks like he's already there and ready to go. All righty, guys, race at number 30. Hold your cars, 30. Hold your cars, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold your cars now, please. Hold your cars. Good to go there, David? Okay. All right, guys, we're good to go. Go ahead and turn them loose. Let's check them in. Four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Wits Racing. Coming up next.
Aaron Kaufman, Brennan Schimmel, David Alberico, Ashon Bristol, Juan Lopez, Phi Long Nguyen, Brad Borneal, Jay Broad.
All right, got everybody checked in. When y'all come around, guys, park them in the corner. Going to start with Aaron Kaufman on the tone, followed by Brennan, Fee, David, Juan, Ashon, Brad, and Jay. Is it Ashon or Ashon? Ashon? I guess so. All right, here we go. Aaron Kaufman on the tone. Less than 5. Brennan. Fee. David. Juan. Ashon. Brad. And Jay. We are off and running. Four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Wits Racing. Uh-oh. Out on the track. Pancake the. Yes. Yeah. Aaron Kaufman right now leading the way on a 50.9. Ashon Bristol holding on number 2 spot at a 51 flat. Juan Lopez working at number 3, 51.8. Brad holding on number 4 at a 53.8. David in the number 5, 54.1. 120 down, 340 left to go.
2 minutes left.
.230 down, 130 left to go. Brendan Schimmel right now with the race lead. Aaron Coffin working in number 2 spot. Ashton Bristol in at number 3. Juan Lopez holding on to the 4. Fee Long 5. That's a 48.9 to a 50.2 in the number 2. 51 flat for the 3. 51.2 for the 4. And 51.4 for the 5 spot. David Albrico holding on to number 6, 52.1. Brad in the number 7 at a 52.4. Jay in the number 8 at a 65.5. Race 30 on the track, race 31. You're up next. Bruno Toro, Fabricio. Let's see here. Mike Winders, Nick Christopher, Nick Saba. Please make your way over to get your pictures taken.
Brennan Schimmel done.
Brendan Schimmel, you're done.
Juan Lopez done.
You're going to set the bar here in four-wheel drive mod
David
buggy at a
Alberico done.
48.9.
done.
Fee Long, you're done. 49.8
Ashon
into
Bristol
2.
done.
Aaron Kaufman with a 50.2. Waiting on Brad and Jay. Last 2 to
O'Neal done.
finish. Waiting on Jay. Last 1 to finish. Waiting on Jay. Oh, looks like I got one little bit of problem here. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. All righty, guys. Everybody hold your cars. We're going to do a little bit of track repair.
Jay
Everyone
Brock
hold your
done.
cars, please. Everybody hold tight.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here while we're doing track repair. As soon as they get done, we'll open the track up.
Brandon Foote.
All right, we're good to go, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them checked in.
Hello, guys. Can everybody hear me? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. There we go. I got the correct volume now. Hello, everybody. We went down and got some pictures taken, and we are back. We're almost done with seating round 1 here into the second group of mod four-wheel. Yeah, I was turning the volume up on the wrong headset. I had to find it. So we got it. Lefty, would you like your nice chair?
I would like my nice chair and my headset.
That's right. Hold on one second.
Still my headset.
I didn't know which one was which.
No Name RC Podcast.
Oh, I see the sticker. Okay. All right. You can get your headset, your chair.
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. We are back, and Patrick is here. We have.
There we go.
We're going to have a moving cam for
All
this
right.
last couple of heats by Damon Barkowitz.
Okay, so let me get in position at the switches.
What up, everybody?
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to.
Camera number 2, I believe.
Correct.
No.
What? Well, yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Okay.
Same thing.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Admiral. Thank you.
The Admiral. First mate Patrick Rossiter.
See, I will go swap the poop deck.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are watching the WITS Modified Four-Wheel Drive Heat. Four-Wheel Drive Buggy Heat 2 of 3, the penultimate heat. We're currently watching Yuna Hatinen from Finland. Was just having a word with Yuna. Says he definitely prefers to run two-wheel drive than four-wheel drive, especially on carpet. And also, if you don't know, Hattinen's been very fast for many years from a very young lad. He took a bit of time off to do his mandatory army service for Finland and is now back racing. He's also an electrician by day.
There he is.
So there's Yuna.
He's grown like a weed.
He is definitely grown up.
Super tall, getting his deep voice.
Well, he's about 21 now.
Is he
I'd say.
already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hanging out with him after the Worlds
Very cool.
in some little beach town in Spain. I don't remember. But as Yuna Hutton is currently on a 48.6, followed by Chase Lemieux, Ben Smith, Brandon Foote, Davy Bada, Moritz Lattenbach, Tim Rinderknecht, Miko Widdemeyer, and Julian Oliveris. What's up, Mike Kaz? What's up, Adam Ross? Checkered Pass. Derek V. Gavin Vucina, we're good. Mike Check. Anyone see the new Traxxas four-wheel drive race buggy? I have not, but I did see a new TLR two-wheel drive. But I don't really know what I'm looking at.
I must say, I don't think the lighting is good, but let me just see. That's supposed to be Chase Lemieux, but obviously the lighting is not good.
That is Chase Lemieux, but
yeah, it's his silhouette.
okay.
It is his silhouette.
All right, so Chase Lemieux's son of Paul Lemieux, developing to a very good Ben Smith. Unfortunately, checkered Josh's RC Life, we do not have communication with our cameraman. We will when he gets just Damien Barkowitz filling in for a second. We will get him in the next one, I promise you. And Ben Smith is the only, I'm very surprised. I was talking to my good friend Will, the Briefcase Venables, and I was like, Will, there's only one guy from the UK here. That's really strange.
Well,
and
no, I actually talked to Jay Broad. He's here from the UK.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I should say top UK drivers.
Okay.
And actually, he's out, so I think he broke his car. I'm just watching him. He's sitting up on the, standing up on the driver's stand. So unfortunate for Ben, but been tearing up the British national 10 scale scene for the last year and a half, 2 years. And there he is. Unfortunately, he is checked. He has broken his car and checked out.
I did tell Ben when we were doing headshots that the UK fan club is in strong for him. There's Ben.
Yeah, you can see it's just like, I just want to walk off the stand now. I don't feel like being out front. My car broke.
Yes.
Yuna's still out front. He's a 48 flat. Remember that number. That's his best top 3 consecutive. We saw Bruno flowing down a 48 flat in four-wheel drive.
I think it was 49.9. What they got down to?
I think Bruno got down to a 48 in two-wheel drive. Sorry.
Double check. I did hear 49. At least 49.
Cody Newmandel. Actually, I think two-wheel drive's faster than four-wheel drive. I think I was talking to Yuna about that, and he was like, man, four-wheel drive driving on carpet is not fun. So.
Yep. All right, go back to our main cam. There we go.
All right, that's done. Hotning going to set a new pace. Fastest lap of 15.8 and a 48.088 for Yuna.
Had to chug some water real quick there.
Yeah, it's still a little bit humid, and you have to keep on top of the water. You don't really feel it going out of your system, but you need to really keep on top of your liquids here.
As the people on the south say, you got to stay liquidated.
You definitely have to stay liquidated.
Liquidated, hydrated, stay organized, energized, so you can accessorize or whatever. I don't know.
So
Anyway. All right, so final group of seating round number 1 here for
final group, yeah.
four-wheel drive.
Bruno Coelho, Mikhail Lolarski, Brock Champlin, David Ranafock, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rifkin, Jorn Newman, and Daniel Kobovic. So we have Portugal, Poland, USA, Sweden, USA, Germany, and Norway.
You still need to go talk to Daniel about what we were talking about earlier. What does whale taste like?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I already teased him about that.
Oh, boy.
You're
probably making him hungry.
I was trying to see who was taller, him or Ranafock. Ranafock says he's taller. I was like,
I need
nice
a step
look
ladder to see eye to eye with him either way.
If Daniel's maybe half an inch taller than Ranafock.
All right, we'll let Gene get in here. Actually, let me go ahead and get a headset. Yeah,
Absolutely.
because I have the Masters. Let me turn that on.
We will be able to take some requests here. Hello,
Gene,
Frederick.
Shroud, come in.
How are you? I don't think it has a battery in it.
Duh. Sorry.
Patrick forgot to put the battery in. Alrighty, checker pass, go Viking because of Pocket cheering on X-Ray. Jorn, go Team Orca. This is my favorite hobby. All right, so they're getting out there in their first laps. Okay, well, Patrick's going to do some switching for us. With Gene, the machine, Gene snapping turtle shot. All right, and we are live with, I want to say, that's David Ranafock. So there you go. All of Sweden is watching right now. There's David Ranafock in the green and yellow iconic colors that he has. Now having a year on his rides. So I remember when he first came here, he barely had a few months on the new X-Ray rides. He's been practicing a lot at his home track. He does have a home track. And he's wanting to get a good result here. Lefty he's a good friend of mine. He was Lefty. Ranafock was the first pro driver to really promote and be a part of the NNRC. When I say that, like he promoted it, he tagged it. He's become a good friend of mine. So I don't have a crush. I did have one, but not anymore. I mean, he's just a good friend. His father, good people. I've known him for quite a few years. Been to quite a few races with him, so he's a good friend of mine. All right, let us get on. Oh, David Ranafock's actually up front on a 48.1, but he's not going faster than his Finnish counterpart. Let's go over to let's switch over to Bruno Coelho. My man crush is Max. No, Max is definitely not my man crush. Max is more like my little brother. I had to give him a thrashing on the podcast the other day, episode 302. We got in a heated argument, but here's the man who TQ'd two-wheel drive, seeding round 1, Bruno Coelho. Lots of rumors circulating Bruno Coelho in silly season. Of course, he's now a 3-time 10-scale touring car champion, I believe it is. And Bruno is now up on a 47.8, so he has smashed that. And Rifkin is on a 47.9, so Una Hotman has lost out to his teammate Spencer Rifkin. So Spencer Rifkin put it in some fast laps. He is currently 0.4 of a second, just under 0.4 of a second back of Bruno Coelho's time. I know you guys are joking, but I love chatting with the people in the chat. We are here for you. I'll be here all day tomorrow. We'll have some interviews up here as well. Some of the sponsors here. Bruno Coelho looking very racy right now as he makes his way up into that double. Very hard to get footage of these guys. These cars are moving extremely fast on that straightaway where our cameraman is. We'll have 2 cameras at some point today too. Danny Paz is going to get on there for a little bit. And we are looking at Bruno Coelho. Runnerfolk now back up to the top. Runnerfolk finding some paces in a 47.7 pace. So now Coelho, Runnerfolk, and Rifkin all going faster than Yuna. Ooh, John Smith. You got to go listen to episode 302 if you want to know about that one. All right, so we're going to finish off with Bruno. He's going to be done. And he is going to take TQ of two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive seeding. So well done to Bruno Coelho. And good runs for him. He did lose this race last year. He did win the four-wheel drive side of it, but then they had a Super Bowl shootout between him and Mikkel. Fastest lap, and unfortunately he did not win it. Well, also Checker Paz, remember, he is a two-time world champion in four-wheel drive. One on carpet and one on dirt. Jimmy, no, qualifying will be tomorrow, 2 rounds tomorrow, and 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, 2 rounds on Saturday with Super Bowl, and we'll have the concourse. Yes, there's a new TLR buggy out there. Dakota Fenn is running it, 2-wheel drive. I had a look at it, but I don't know what I'm looking at. But I did see a few things that are pretty unique that I haven't seen in any of these other cars. And no, I do not have any pictures of it. It's being well hidden. Oh, we will restart the feed on Facebook early. Okay, we will stay with the YouTube feed, and we will go to finish our Facebook feed. So those of you watching in Facebook, in about an hour we're going to time out. We're going to try to do that after, if that makes sense. And Bruno is also multi-time European champion in very, very different, many different disciplines. What's going on, guys? Scale Nation, thanks for you guys for an awesome production. I believe Scale Nation are the guys who are going to take over Triple Nickel, if I'm not mistaken. Congratulations on that. We look forward to coming to Triple Nickel. Never been there, and I'm hearing there might be a Florida RC Championships race there next year, and hopefully I get to go to it. Oh, all right, everybody. If you look down in that very left-hand corner, you'll see a QR code there, and that is an e-ticket that will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and we're doing a waffle or raffle, as some might call it, for for Jason Rona's personalized, what is it, Patrick? B6.4 carpet car. It has all the J Concepts hop-ups on it. It has a transponder, a Sanmar receiver, all really electronics. I think it's a 4.5. It has Jason Rona's body. It's signed by him. All you really got to do is hook up your Sanmar control, put a receiver in there, put a battery in it, and it's good to go. It has been used, but it has very little use. We want to say a big thank you to Jason Rona for donating that to us, and that is the e-ticket waffle for the Elite RC Productions. All those funds go to help to subsidize this production that you see and future productions that we have. We greatly appreciate all the support with the waffles. That is what's making this broadcast possible. So if you just scan that QR code, if you want to go to the Elite RC Productions website, it's elitercp.com. And if you want to purchase yourself a ticket, purchase as many tickets as you want, and help support an awesome company of guys that are very passionate about RC and passionate about bringing you guys the best coverage possible. In fact, Danny Paz, Patrick, and Gene were down there for about 3 hours they pretty much did this entire round, getting headshots, and for once we pretty much got almost everybody we needed. So we'll have headshots, car shots, so you'll be able to see which cars are going to be to who, match it up, and all that stuff. Checkered pass, that is a twisted step. So it's basically an off-camber step down. So drivers who are going on the inside and the middle, it's very good. It doesn't really disrupt the car. In fact, I was over there sitting and watching the cars go through it. I got some video of it. But if you get up on that higher part of the tracks, you get all type of wonky joy, and your car starts flip-flopping all over the place, and it's caused quite some issues. But most guys are hugging the inside or the very middle. So you can see a little bit. Maybe we're going to zoom in on it. I'm using the word wonky jawed, yes. I learned it from you, and I'm using it. Lance is accusing me of stealing his words. I like new words, like wonky jawed. I didn't believe it was a word till I heard another kid say it, and I was like, huh, it's a real word. The cars are going to do it very smooth, very fast, but like I said, as you go up higher or further away, think of it as like getting out into marbles, but it's actually, the steps are higher, so it upsets the car a lot more. and it definitely can send you into the wall and send you into the big jump. So the big jump here is not very hard to do, but I will tell you this. I've seen quite a few people jump off to the very side into the straightaway. We saw a big disaster there. I saw an X-ray. No, it was an AE. It was the AE of David Bada that met Mauritius Lottenbach S-Works that jumped off to the side, and there were parts everywhere. So you definitely don't want to get caught up there. The Beachline crew have done an excellent job here. It's a beautiful track. They always outdo themselves every year. And you can see that the theme is camouflage with orange. So every year that it's been in attendance, it's been 5 years, they have different colors. As you can see, the first year was blue, second year was black, 2021 was red. When I first came here, it's the Miami Dolphins agua or blue. And then, of course, we have the black colors from last year. Need to go get our shirts as well. Oh. Hello, Lance. First year, 5 years this race has been in existence, and this race has grown immensely and very quickly in prestige and the amount of competition that you see here. Now we just need to get some more UK racers over here and get some of the Asian racers over here to race with us, and it's going to be great. So we're having fun here. We have the full elite crew here. Our good buddy Gene Snapping Turtle Shroud has come. He was busy taking pictures and busy doing the headshots. Patrick will be switching. Danny will be doing the other camera. We have Chase Ehrlich who will be here doing interviews. I'll be doing interviews as well. But you'll probably hear me mostly, and then Lance and then Patrick might fill in at some points. So we're taking a quick break to do a resort, and then we're going to get back into seeding round 2. It's taken about 3.5 hours to do a round. So we should be all done by about 7:30. Go get something good to eat, get some rest, and we will, Mexican might be on the agenda tonight. It's been a while. It's a very great Mexican place nearby. We hope you guys are enjoying. We have 346 people watching. Don't go anywhere. So Bruno Coelho is your TQ of seeding. I know Dustin, excuse me, Dustin Fox TQ'd 17.5. Let's see who TQ'd 13.5. Wheeler. Give me a second as I go and bring up my scoring here. Yeah, we're gonna get cracking again at 4 p.m. So roughly 8 minutes from now. We can't do this without you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button in the YouTube chat. Help us go. If you haven't subbed to our channel yet, please sub over there. Shameless plug. If you haven't subbed to the No Name RC podcast, go over there and sub as well, and check out our 302 episodes that we have and a plethora of other videos that we have on the NNRC YouTube. It definitely helps us out. Help us get to 4,000 subs here on the Elite RC Productions. We have a lot of races coming up. We've done a lot of races this year. We've done quite a few races. We just came from a big 1/8 scale race called the Alabama Magnum Factory Shootout, which took place in Coleman, Alabama. And there too, we also had international drivers coming down to race with us. And actually, Juan Carlos Canes actually won two-wheel drive. Sorry, won 10 e-buggy and nitro buggy. It was a great 45-minute battle between him and Dakota Fend. All right, let's go seeding round 1 rankings. I'll let you know right now. 13.5 goes to Martin Beyer, 4-wheel drive. So he had a, where is it? Oh, no. 49.6. And in expert 2-wheel drive, 17.5, like I said, Dustin Fox had a 51.5. And let's look at Bruno's time, because I think it was a 49.48. Yep, Bruno with a 48.6 for first round TQ, and a 4-wheel drive of 47.5. So the 4-wheel drives are faster for the pro guys. Pro, nitro buggy, and e-buggy checker pass, and Mayfield won Truggy. It was a good 45-minute race, a battle of a man who could go very long. So Fenn thought that he could go 11:30. I will tell you what, checker pass. I'm getting to so many races, I'm starting to forget. My brain's so full of RC stuff. I know nothing about what's going on in the real world, so don't ask me nothing about what's going on in the real world. But if it comes to RC, I pretty much know about it. I have to leave some space in the brain. Not that I have a big brain. I have a big head, not a big brain. So up next is X-Ray 40 Plus Modified Buggy, Heat 1 of 4. We got David Meeker, Sticks Daly, Michael Greiner, Jason Ripper, Nick Sava, Chris Hodge, Ross Gonzalez, Remy Batelet, Jeffrey Kaufman, Chris Dosek, who isn't hurt today. He was here yesterday. I guess he's taking a break from seeding today. He says, I'm a 1990 12 scale world champion. I don't need to seed good. But yeah, Canas won. That was a great 45-minute main. It was pretty much Fenn who made a lot of mistakes, but had really good fuel mileage. He could have went 11:30. But his headset broke, so he came in at 10 minutes, and then he came in at, he decided to come in at 9. So, I mean, don't doubt Canas. Canas has won the first European to win 2 major nitro races this year. Remember, he won Silver State, and he just won AMS. He won E-Buggy there last year. So he is actually, I was talking to Canas, and he says he will be he's trying to come to all of the race time events as well as DNC Silver State. So should be good. Checker Pass, yes, that's the same Chris Dosek. We actually met him at the Beast of the East last year, if I'm not mistaken, and had some good chats with him. He was here yesterday, not sure where he is today. Maybe he had a chill day. 1990 12 scale champion. World champion. Ooh, let's see. Maybe we can get a good picture of that. So Styx is apparently running a Brian Kinwell tribute paint job. All right, so we start at 9 tomorrow. Comfortable schedule tomorrow. Patrick can sleep into 8:55-ish. I'm going to tell you something about Patrick. He definitely knows where the snooze button is on his alarm, because I swear he hits it at least. I swear he must hit that snooze button 20 times before he wakes up. How do I know? Because I've woken up on the first one that goes off. All right, so no start from Chris Hodge, Ross Gonzalez, Remy Batelet, or Chris Dosek, so none of them here. Probably going to show up now. Yep, that will be Styx. He is originally from the UK, but now living in Minnesota, I believe. We have Little Bump, who's running Styx. We have Kobovic, I believe, is Styx. Nicola Moroni from Hot Racers running Styx. And who else? I think that's about it. We got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go in this seeding round, 4-minute seeding rounds. Styx for life. My first RC car which was a toy, which was like a Radio Shack car, had Styx. And I never really wanted a pistol grip, but now I couldn't even imagine trying to drive with stick radio. Not that it would make a difference, because what I do isn't really considered racing. We are currently following Nick Sava. So he's here. We need to get his picture. Yeah, but I don't think we got his picture earlier. Aerotronics XL2P. I still have it. That was my first high, I want to say, decent radio. The XL2P was the small one, the square one, right? It kind of came up. It was a little shorter. And then it came out and just had this big bulky. I remember that. I wanted it so bad. Because you're left-handed. Yeah. Aerotronics, yeah, the XL2P. I think I had that. Oh, good times, good times. That would be me. Ah, so then I had the CEX 2P, the FM one. That was the most funkiest looking radio we had. Yeah, that's what he said, the CS2P. Oh, CX. Okay. I just remember it was a very funky looking radio. All right, so Jeffrey Kaufman going to set that early seeding TQ pace of a 56.3. Let me check it out, checkered pass. Let's see. Bringing back some. Oh, it's Chris Trudeau. That's why. I was talking to Ryan Rivas here earlier. He said he's got you on your hat. I'll get it to him. The internet's acting up. Let me put my. Oh, look at that, Patrick. Yeah. Pretty cool. I had that radio, that Aerotronics radio. I had the Square Futaba radio, and I had the 3PX. Danny's being mean. Well, welcome to my world. All right, up next we have Renato Tradardi, Brian Thomas, Richard Long, Eric McCrimmon, David Russell, Seth Patton, Chris O'Neill, Mike Winters, Tori Santiago, Jason Britton. Exatech 101. Anybody that know where Ryan Harris is? So I was told that Ryan Harris is taking a break from 10 scale. He's doing 8 scale nitro and e-buggy. He'll be at the Exalt race next week and oval racing. So he has taken a break from 10 scale racing. He's all about the glory now, and we know what that glory is. You don't have to say it. I've said it enough. I've said it at least 302 times. Alrighty. They're getting checked in, and we are in heat 2 of 4 for X-Ray 40 plus modified buggy. I have Fly Sky radios now. There is a lot of Fly Sky radios at this track. I'm seeing those radios at more and more races. I mean, they're becoming very popular. We have Chase Ehrlich, who's racing this weekend. What up, Chase? Oh no, we had a whole bunch of kerfuffle at the jump just now. Alrighty. We're getting ready to get on the clock here. 4-minute seeding rounds. We have 32 races to do, and we are on race 2, so 30 left. Exatech says, about radios, my first real hobby grade radio was a high-tech Ranger 2-stick. Nowadays, I can't drive without a pistol grip. Really? I didn't know that high-tech made radios. This is Renato. As he makes his way down the straightaway, 40 plus modified buggy. I probably should run this class. No, 21.5 for me. 21.5. Need to build me a 21.5 car and just leave it here so I can come race here at Beachline. Still waiting for my epic rematch against Danny Paz when everything's in favor for me and there's no cheating going on. Of course, he retired because he knows what's going to happen. The feature on this track, obviously, in my opinion, is the tilted staircase. It's just a very unique feature. We've never seen it. And that's what got everybody's attention. So it's definitely the feature. All right, everybody, don't forget to scan that QR code in the very left-hand side of, very bottom left-hand corner. That is a QR code that will take you to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can then purchase yourself a raffle ticket, or e-ticket as we call it, and put yourself in for a drawing for a Jason Renner's personal B64 carpet car. It has his paint job signed by him, has every single J Concepts hop-up for that car, Reedy Electronics, a 4.5, a motor in it, has a transponder, and also has a Sanwa receiver. So if you want to drive it, you can just put your battery in, and if you have a Sanwa radio, you can just sync it up. But if you want to put it in the shelf, that's not a problem too. All proceeds go to helping us here at the Elite RC Productions bring you the coverage that you deserve. It subsidizes us, and without these giveaways and these e-ticket sales, we could never, ever do that. So please head on over there and just know that your purchase goes towards, 100% goes to making this stream happen. All right. Patrick is learning all the do's. And Charles Erickson, thank you for your purchase. He bought 2 tickets, I think. Yep, so thank you very much. Charles Erickson, we wish you all the luck, sir. And we are watching the second heat of X-Ray, the 40 Plus Modified Buggy, brought to you by X-Ray. X-Ray with a big contingent of racers out here. They have their main guys here inside, and then out back with Paul Cicarello underneath the tent. There's quite a lot as well. High Tech also made a single stick radius primarily for gliders. It's wild. Also work for you lefty single stick or throttle insert and help you like along antenna wires. I don't know. My hand would get tired trying to do that. Oh. Frederick Morbrick, thank you for your purchase, sir. I know Frederick. He's from Denmark. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. I like this, Danny. Yeah, I like that. Danny Paz, man, he's a genius. I remember, I'm going to tell a story, Danny Paz. Yeah, I'm going to tell a story. So, 2 years ago, Danny Paz and I were at this race. We had just worked together at Masters of Dark. That was 2 years ago, Danny, 2022. And we was driving in his work truck from here. He was taking me to the airport so I could go home. And he was having a conversation. He didn't know how things were going to go with the live stream. Danny Paz actually is a airplane pilot seat mechanic or supervisor. He supervises building pilot seats. So he was walking, no, I really want to do this, but I don't know how the economy is going to be, and I think RC is going to, I don't think it's going to happen. And I was like, Danny Paz, we are onto something with you. We're gonna be doing a lot of races soon. He was like, well, I don't know, Lefty, I don't know. I said, watch, we will. So said, so done. Danny Paz will never doubt me again. Right, Danny? It was a good weekend. We had a lot of fun at this race. A lot of fun. Didn't someone make radios with a stick for throttle and wheel for steering? Yeah, Futaba. But it was like a slider switch where you slid it on the side. That's what Chris actually sent me a picture of. All right, up next, the penultimate heat of the 40 Plus Modified Buggy brought to you by X-Ray. Adam Curry, Eddie Henley, the owner of Hoosier Hobbyplex. He'll be having his big race and the 10th scale Dirt Nationals next year at Hoosier Hobbyplex in Indiana. David Whitten, Jonah Martinez, Mark Summerskill, Justin Johnson, Russ Johnson, James Kirby, and Matthew Martin. All right, so we're on board with X-Ray's Adam Curry. I haven't seen him since this race last year. Andy Williams, the current waffle is for a Jason Rona Team Associated B64. It's his personal car. It's fully tricked out with every single J Concepts part. It has Jason Rona's body on it. It's signed. It has Reedy Electronics. I think it's a 4.5 motor in it. It has a Sanwa receiver. Even has a brand new transponder. It was a carpet car. He used it a few times. The carpet. He donated it to us. And being as this is a 10-scale race, we decided to waffle it off. So there's the QR code down in the bottom left-hand corner. Go on over there to the Elite RC Productions website and purchase yourself some e-tickets and be entered into the draw. Hello, Dave Johnson checking in from Michigan. I assume that you're a Schumacher fan? What's up, BJ? Hey, Lefty. If Lance got the media contract for Raw Nats, would you consider coming to the States to assist? Yeah, of course. I'd probably just come in for the 8-scale side of things. I wouldn't mind going to the 10-scale Dirt Nationals, but gotta see if you can get it first. That's up for tender. Up for tender. And don't forget that the IFMAR World Championships will be here as well. So they're going to start, actually, I believe they're going to start actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Putting that out to tender for tracks as well. I'm not sure. What up, Peyton Puckett? How are you? Hope you're well. All right, we are currently following this all blue car of Chris Jennings. And there he comes by. Chris Jennings currently on a 54.7 pace. That is not faster than Brent Dalkey's pace, which was set in round 1 of 51.7. It's cooling off here in Beachline finally. It was very warm yesterday morning and it cooled off very nice at night. I don't know why I was up at 5 o'clock this morning sitting outside on the picnic bench, but it was absolutely beautiful outside. It was sitting off. I was just uploading some videos and doing some stuff. I couldn't sleep, so I got up. I'm definitely going to sleep tonight. Let's add that link on the YouTube chat when you get a chance. Uh-oh. We have a coming of... Oh! That blue car of Chris Jennings got it very bad, and he popped the ball cop, it looks like. Peyton says, I'm good. Rebuilding some 8 scales. You would have to after that AMS race. All right, so the jack of all trades, Patrick Rossett, is about to go to his second position of the day, RD. As Lance needs a tiny break. All righty. Up next is your last heat of the 40-plus modified buggy brought to you by X-Ray. Mario Hoodie's here with his 2 children. They're racing, Mikhail and Mete. There you go. You can click on that link, the Elite RC Productions, the EliteRCP.com website, and enter into the giveaway. We greatly appreciate the support, and get your name to come up here as well. See what happens when Danny Paz doesn't have to run a camera. He comes up with very cool stuff. Danny Paz is like a human octopus. This man is, when he's got to do the camera work and all that stuff, he goes, and goes. righty then. There you go. All proceeds go to this production that you guys see. So maybe subsidize things here. All right, up next we have Brent Delkey, Paul Wynn, Rhett McNair from Texas, David Albiaco. I think he's from the up north. TJ Bradley, who's the local from New York originally, Brad Bornelli, Paul Ciccarello, Kyle Wilson, Dylan Botranga, and Mike Stahl. I was talking to Dylan. I was like, Dylan, I haven't seen you in any RC racing. He says, man, I've been drag racing, real drag racing, and it's paying the bills. I was like, well, I don't blame you there. BT set a 51.771 pace in round one. Will that pace stick? We got 304 people and only 118 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button. Please share as well. We'll have, somebody got it wrong and is going to go over into that cliff of no return. What up, Tony Padishal? See you next weekend at Sundancers. I'm racing E-Truggy. Marshals beware. All right, we're looking at Brent Donkey BT. He changed his colors. Yep, that's him. More pink now. Used to be a lot more red in it. Oh, you're coming tomorrow. Awesome. Bring me some treats if you can. Don't bring Josie, though, because then her and Danny are going to gang up on me and pick on me. And then I can't say nothing because she's going to defend Danny every time. Oh, okay, Saturday. Sweet. Yeah, it looks pink from her. I could have sworn it was more red. Yeah, that's BT, all right. So it's Paul Wynn now up to the top with a 52-1. But that's not going to be enough to beat out Brent Doukey. Paul Wynn, Rhett McNair for 51-9. He's close. He's 3/10 off. TJ Bradley, 51-979. So these guys are picking up some pace as the track starts to break in and gets more grip. Like, yeah, carpet needs more grip. Never. But these guys heard who race often were telling me how it works. I was talking to some of them this morning before we actually came into the building. BT, 51.682. So he's going faster than his first time. Right now it's going to be BT, Paul Wynn, Rhett McNair. Rhett McNair coming from Texas to do some racing. No saucing. No saucing. That is not allowed here at this race. So absolutely zero saucing. So BT, his top consecutive top three consecutive lap time is a 51.682. Right behind is Paul Wynn with 51.828. But Paul got that in the first round. Rhett McNair's on a 51.911. He's going faster than he did the last round. Followed by Brad Mornelli, TJ Bradley, David Alberico, Paul Ciccarello, Kyle Wilson, Mike Stahl, Eddie Hanley, your top 10 overall so far. Yep, these cars are fast, dude. I was trying to film them. And coming on that straightaway, it's so hard to film them because they're going so fast. And I'm not trying to get in the way of the drivers, so it was a little bit difficult, but I got some good reels. I love getting these reels. The short form content is really, it kind of reaches the masses. It's quick content. That's what people like nowadays. It's very important in RC. All right, So overall, it's going to be Brett Thalke, followed by Rhett McNair, Paul Wynn, Brad Bornelli, TJ Bradley, David Alberico, Paul Ciccarello, Kyle Wilson, Mike Stroll, Eddie Hanley from the previous races will hold on to that 10th spot. Dylan Bartranga in 11th. Chris Jennings, Adam Corey, David Whitting, Jonah Martinez, Chris O'Neill, Jeffrey Kaufman, Mike Summerskill, Eric McCrimmon, Justin Johnson, Ross Johnson, James Kirby, Renato Tordati, Nick Salva, Matthew Martin, and Brian Thomas. 26 drivers in this heat. Oh, we got an interview. Nice. This should be funny. We're going over to an interview with our Brent Thalke. He didn't TQ overall. Okay, so Rhett McNair apparently took top seed. I thought it was BT. He must have got him in the very end. Let me have a look. I'm here with Rhett McNair takes overall TQ of the 40 plus modified seating. Always good. Starting first on TQ tomorrow. I mean in qualifying, so that's always good.
Yeah, it's good. Peaking a little early this time. Usually I peak on Sunday when it's too late, so I'll take it.
How's the track coming? It seems to be getting a little bit more grippy out there.
It's come up. It's come up some, but it's I don't think it's gonna just keep going. I think it's about leveled out now.
So tell us a little bit about this track. What do you think about it?
I love it, especially this year. There's no blind corner right here, so that helps us old guys.
What about that twisted staircase we have?
Oh, that thing's fun. Yeah, it really is. I thought it was going to be an issue, but it's actually a whole lot of fun to go through there.
So any changes you're going to make to your car going into, tomorrow, I should say?
Probably just new tires. That's all.
What tires are you running?
Bites all the way around.
And your home track again in Texas is where? Because I know Joel races there, or used to race there as well.
Joel races there sometimes. RCCA in Fort Worth. We have an on-road track and off-road track in the mall.
In the mall? I didn't realize that.
It's a rundown mall, but it's cheap, so you need a lot of space for a track, so it kind of works out.
Recycling old malls and serious buildings in the in the USA, RC cars do that. Well, congratulations on your TQ and seeding. Hopefully you didn't peak too early and you kind of steadily get better over the weekend.
I hope so too.
All right. Well, good to see you, Gret, and congratulations, dude. Good luck the rest of this weekend.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Speed controller was buffering. Right now, hot lap on the track goes to Shyla, 20.7. One of our neighbors to the north, coming down to race some carpet with us this weekend.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Dennis Covage now, new hot lap, 20.3. Top three consecutive right now, 108.2. Shyla, 109.1. Derek, 109.1. Josh, 126.7. And Freddie, 139.7. Caution middle double, guys. Caution middle double. All clear. Oh, got another turtle on the other side of middle double. It's clear. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. Only 5 in this heat. We'll need volunteer marshals, please, on standby. Man, Dennis Cubbage throwing down a 20-point run. New race leader, though,
1 minute
Shyla
left.
Hodge, 104.1. So Shyla finding another gear. She is the... Oh, Shyla going for a wall ride. Caution in turn 1, guys. Hug it in turn 1. Hug turn 1. All clear? Shyla right now, 104.1. Derek LaBeouf, 107.9. Dennis.
Congratulations to Rhett McNair. We have a lot of people not showing up. Stephen Dunn, I know he's not coming to Saturday. No Richard Taylor, but Shyla Hodge, Derek LaBeouf, Dennis Cubbage, and Frederica Akel. IFBV everything. We have lots of malls in Florida. Yeah, but lots of empty malls too. The mall is a dying thing. It's going the way of the dinosaurs. Yeah, the Beachline crew did a good job here. Hodge? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Oh, Shyla Hodge? No Todd Hodge here. Big notice, big thing was that Dustin Fox took the round 1 seeding TQ with a Yokomo. I haven't seen a Yokomo at a track in a long time. All right. Of course, Danny's going to put this up there. Thank you, Josie Padashal, our prospect at Elite RC Productions. She hasn't been patched in yet. We'll see you. She's coming here Saturday to defend your honor, Danny. See, Danny, look, Danny says she's the best. Except when you two gang up on me. I tell you. Absolutely, I'll be there Sunday to turn marshal. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Josie. We appreciate it. Danny is super excited that she's going to see you. All right, up next is Heat 2 of 3 of the Schumacher 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This is where I'd be racing this weekend. So I raced this class last year, and man, I did not make the A final. Mark Lunder, David Russell, Stix Bailey, Jason Britton, Kevin Abbott, Sean Demick, Omar Gonzalez, Gracie Lunders, Craig Bates, and Alan Fawley. I love crawling. It's actually really good for your health, too, because you get out walking. I need to go take my kids crawling when I get home. I actually want to get another crawler. You can, like, crawlers are like boats, RC boats. You can never have enough. I have a Techno MT410 that I need to bash. That thing's incredibly fast. It pulls wheelies on command. Thank you, Danny Paz. Now I feel the breeze. All right, Matthew Bauer cheering on Mark, Grace, and Sean. Where are they from, Matthew? Let us know. I think they're from Wisconsin. I met him. I thought he talked. I was like, dude, the way you talked at first, I thought you was from Europe. But I met him. I think it's this guy in the red shirt right here. And that's his daughter right there. So, Wisconsin it is. The home of my good friend Rory Holler. And Scotty Ernst, actually. Alrighty then. So we are currently on board with this green and black car. We'll find out who it is when they come across the line. It's going to be Mark Lundris. I assume that's a gentleman from Wisconsin. So he is currently out front. He just threw it on a 21-2. He's got to get one more lap under his belt to get on the Alrighty then. So David Russell out to the front. He's on a 102.1. And we are currently following Mark Lundris, who's on a 102.7. So over a second and a half separates these guys. Sorry, I'm wrong. Reading that wrong. Yep, a second and a half. Awesome. That's good. Good to have people coming from all over North America, all over the world to race with us here. Always good. Always good to meet new RC family. I love RC, all aspects of it. I used to be the biggest hater of stock. Now I'm an absolute stock fan. Or spec mod, as we've been calling it sometimes. So David Russell currently out front, followed by Mark Lundris. But the time to beat is a 56.5 set by Russ Johnson in the previous round. Chase Ehrlich with 56.6. Brian Shoemate, Nick Sava, John Prickett, Justin Johnson. Billy Womack, Tim Raskin, Matthew Akel, and Jason Venecia are your top 10 currently from round 1. All right, so Mark Lundris. Lundre. Is it Laundry or Londre or Londre? I don't know how to say it. I have to go ask him. 21.5, man. It's my class. That's all I want to race here. This is the true stock class, in my opinion. 21.5 and 25.5. Just enough. Ross Johnson is very fast, Dynamo. I've watched him race here 3 times. At this race. Nice gentleman. This is heat number 2, so Russ will be up next along with Chase. Checker pass. One manufacturer is dominating in terms of largest team. Looks like X-Ray has a huge team here. But I mean, Schumacher has a big team here, of course. So I would say it's Schumacher, AE, and X-Ray are the 3 biggest teams here. AE is a very big brand here locally here in Florida. So that's, you know, pretty normal. Schumacher has Kobovic in pro class. They have, obviously they have Mikhail Kobovic, Little Bump, and Brock Chaplin. And then X-Ray has Coelho, Rana Falk, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rinder, Kinect, and a few other guys. Then they have Martin Beyer Martin Beyer, Max Goffel, Jake Stakowicz, Rinder next doing mod in stock. So, yep. Well, I like stock, the stock class here in America because of the drama that comes along with the limited motors. You know, of course, then we have people that think other people's are cheating. And to be honest, the stock class is uber competitive. Like, it's a very competitive class here in the USA. So I really enjoy that part of it. I've gotten to know the stock racers, so it's very good. This is probably one of the biggest mod classes I've seen at any 10-scale race. Eli Silva, how many Schumachers have broken so far? I don't know. I haven't been keeping count. I've seen all types of cars break. I saw S-Wax and AE break right there by that big jump. Davey Bott accelerated to go down the stretch, and Maurice Lottenbach jumped off, and it was whack. One A-arm with a wheel and tire over there, another A-arm with a wheel and tire over there. There was nuts and there was shrapnel all over the track. Spec mod, we're calling it. 17.5 and 13.5. Spec mod, because those cars are more modified than the actual mod cars. Mod cars are just referring to obviously to the engine. So All right, so let's find Rush Johnson. He's our current TQ, and Chase Ehrlich, Brian Shoemate of GS Hobbies up there in Arkansas, or Arkansas as some people may call it. Oh, I see. Spec Mod, Tony. I thought we was calling it Spec Mod. But yeah, this 75 pretty much is the mod class if you think about the modifications that go into these cars. Modified is actually more stock than stock, to be honest, because you weren't using all stock stuff. You don't need to use any crazy lighting anything in modified because it's so much power, right? Isn't that something? Stock is really mod, and mod is really stock. Woo! Alien RC will always be reversed like that. Hope you guys saw my white Admiral's hat. I got it from Bombshell Racing. They're one of the sponsors here as well. Awesome people. Got to know Matthew, his son, and his wife very good over the last couple of years. Matthew is about the age of my son, 13. Well, he's 13 now. My son's going 13. Absolutely. That's a discussion that me and Tony Newland have had about stock and mod for a few years. But now I'm actually a big fan of stock. I used to call them the Pink Pinion Bandits, or the Pink Pinion Posse, but now I'm actually a big fan of it. There's Rush Johnson and that white and fluoro orange Schumacher. I think he won independent last year, and he has moved up to the 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. No, I think I need to go check what he won. All right, everybody. So, John Prickett out front. He's on a 57.7 pace. That's not enough to top the 56.5 set by Rush Johnson and seeding round one. Tony, track's really cool. We've talked about this plenty of times. I believe carpet is the future of 10-scale racing. It's also the future of getting new people into RC. I think the best way to do it nowadays is if you don't have a permanent facility like this, you can kind of do it how they do it over in the UK and Europe, where you roll out, you rent school halls or university halls, have all your stuff there, and you can build a different track every time you come there. That's how it was in the UK at Silverton and various other races. It's much more sustainable. You don't have to pay the big rents. A lot of businesses nowadays don't want to have, 35 to 100 yards, 150 yards of dirt moved in there, the mold. And I'm not saying I know a lot of people still like dirt, but I think that the dirt 110 scale tracks are becoming very few and far between. It's because it's a lot of maintenance. Two, it's expensive. Expensive for the shops, expensive for the tracks. So this is much more of a sustainable way of racing, especially on a club level. I mean, it's evident Beachline has a great club scene. We came here for the Florida RC Championships 10 scale series, and it was packed. That's the last time I raced. That's when Danny Pash cheated against me in our grudge match. And he acts like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. All right, so Brian Shoemate out front, but he's in a 56.9. Not enough. Chase Ehrlich. Let's find Chase. Orange and white. He's coming over the double now. He's going to come on the straightaway now. And here's Chase Ehrlich. He came second last year. He's racing again this year, and he's going to do some interviews at some point today. Oh, curse of the camera as Chase is upside down. Dude, Racecraft and Racecraft USA. And, of course, he is the co-host of Wheel and Trigger, RC Podcast. Awesome podcast with Brent. I'm just calling him Brent Delkey, Brent Densford. Mika is from Germany. All right, so Brian Schumacher, 56.6. That is, he is just under one hundredth of a second back of Rush Johnson. Chase Ehrlich has a 56.69. So Chase is going to have a battle run this time around. He has a 56.910. Nope, sorry, he has a 56.69. Okay, I misread that. So overall, it's going to be Rush Johnson, Brian Shoemate, Chase Ehrlich, Nick Sava, John Prickett, Justin Johnson, Billy Womack, Tim Raskin, Matthew Akel, and Jason Venecia. Let's go have a chat with Rush Johnson. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm here with Rush Johnson. He overall TQ of seeding going into 21.5 class. How's the track coming around for you?
It's getting a little bit tacky at this point. Expected, but overall, I wasn't running fresh tires that last one. I'm saving and was just kind of rolling the dice to, not have to worry about burning a set of tires for the second round of seeding.
Yeah, I think the 2 years that I've been here, you've seen some success. Or you know this track, you know this race. You've had great weekends here. Can we expect that from you this weekend? I mean, you're off to a good start.
Knock on wood, hopefully so. We'll just keep plugging away, get through the quals, make it to the A's. Let's see what happens.
Absolutely, man. Well, congratulations. You're off to a great start in the 21.5 class, the class that I would have tried to dominate in.
I offered you a car, Keenan.
I know, but I'm here to work, and I'll only be dominating like last in the B main, so it doesn't make a difference. But I do enjoy the class. Congratulations on taking the seeding, TQ, and good luck in the rest of your weekend, buddy.
Thank you.
Probably be interviewing you quite a lot.
Hopefully so. But
awesome. Well, good job, dude.
A long ways to go.
Good job.
Thanks, Keenan. We'll talk to you later.
All right, let's get back to some racing, everybody.
Check. Clear out of tech, guys. Clear out of tech. Let him come through. We're waiting on him, please. Let him go through tech.
Maytej Cutie.
All right, here we go. Matei, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Hilberto, Chris, Hector, and Nick. Matei on the tone, less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Hootie, go. Hilberto. Yeah, you got it. Chris, Hector, Nick.
All righty. Silly season confirmed news and go. Can't do that on this Taco Slayer. Can't do it on here. Look at Uri Hoodie's grandson, Matei Hootie. Him and his brother making a trip over here with their father, Mario, and their mother. Had a chat with Mario here the other day, yesterday. Introduced myself and said, hey, I really want to get somebody from X-Ray on the podcast to have a chat with them. Like, and figure out, I want to know how it all started. And Patrick, I noticed you're blocking my Wow, so the guy over here doing all the talking gets 0 fan, right, Danny Paz? Thank you. You're completely blocking the fan now, Danny Paz. Danny Paz is sitting right in front of the fan, and I'm over here sweating. That's what Danny Paz does to me. All right, everybody, let's get cracking. Matej Hudi out front. This is heat 1 of 5. This is probably one of the bigger classes, the intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. And I believe this is Matej. No, that's Nick Christopher. Not sure who's in this car, which car is which. You'll know in a second. What a beautifully, I think that's more red. Oh, the right, matching rims. Hopefully Danny has deodorant on. I didn't know that Danny was a prolific no deodorant user. Prolific no oh, a little bit hectic out there for Matej. And that red and white X-Ray. And your father is the owner of X-Ray. I mean, your grandfather is the owner of X-Ray. You definitely drive an X-Ray car. And that is Matej, who we're following, that all red car. Oh, he just bounces it off the cone. I don't know how old he is. We got to go find out how old he is. Oh, I know why you said the deodorant one. Yeah, got you. All right, so we are on board with our current leader, Nick Christopher. He's currently on a 58.011. Time to beat in this class, set by Art Screamer, was a 55.513. So lots of work for Nick to do. He's currently scored 14th overall, while he moved up from 29 spots already. So that's always positive. We will be restarting the Facebook feed in about 30 minutes, I guess, before it times out. So if you are watching on Facebook, you're going to have to come back and find us. If you want to watch continuously, come on over to the YouTube. We're good for 12 hours there. Danny said 30 minutes, everybody. And the stream will be shutting down. All right, so Nick Christopher has a lead on the field. He's on a 58 flat pace. He needs to find some speed. Time to beat is a 55.5, but he has moved up 29 spots. He's currently in 14th. I don't know if it's going to stay like that. Behind him, there is Chris Hodge on a 103, Hector Cordero on 103, Matej Hudi on a 109, and Gilberto Gonzalez on a 118. There's Nick Christopher, the bearded wonder. Good afternoon, chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the Florida Carpet Championships, brought to you by the production crew that is Elite RC. This race is brought to you by J Concepts and various other sponsors. We greatly appreciate having the opportunity to come back to Beachline Raceway and bring you the coverage. Don't forget, we have a Jason Rona raffle going on. You can purchase an e-ticket from the Elite RC Productions website. There's a link for that right up there in the very top of the chat. Go on over there and you can pick up a B64, Jason Rona's old B64 with every J Concepts hop-up. It has a transponder, a Reedy 4.5, ESC, all the bells and whistles. Even has a receiver, tires. It's barely been used. It's a carpet car. You can keep it on the shelf or you can drive it if you want. And there you go. You can also scan the e-ticket, the QR code down below, and get yourself an e-ticket and enter into the draw. We greatly appreciate it. All funds go to subsidizing the cost of the Elite RC Productions production. We greatly appreciate all of the support from the RC family. Always good to see my RC family. Absolutely happy to be here, seeing my 10 scale family, and we are all right. So Ashkat Patel is cheering on Mick Dickerson. Is he from the UK? If you're calling him Mick, most people call people named Michael Mick are from the UK. So we have Richard Long, Bruno Torreira, Michael Kreiner, Robert Smith, Michael Dickerson, Michael Hernandez, Jason Lean, Carlos Caraballo, and Waldemar Rodriguez. Okay, he's from the USA. Oh, Josie Padashow, Tony's wallet. Thank you for the e-ticket purchase. But she purchased another one? I guess I'm going to have to be nice to Josie at the Exalt race. She's our prospect. No, she's the prospect. She's not going to be happy when she hears that. Tony. Or Bobby. You know who's like the fourth oldest in this whole group? Third, fourth oldest? Admiral. I like that one, Patrick. Patrick. I like that nickname. We're going to stick with that one. Okay. Oh, wow. So some... Hey, Craig Action Jackson, how are you, my good friend? It was great to see you at AMS. Yep, you know, just watching Danny block the fan again. Devon Dudley. So I was hearing that the carpet that's in the race line, not on the jumps, is the same carpet from last year. This is Beachline RC's they are the proprietary owners of this carpet that they're going to be selling. And it's held up really good for a year. Craig Action Jackson, awesome gentleman he is. And loves RC. Hanging out with Owen Simmons, his Bubba Ray, the Dudley brothers. Alrighty. 305 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to hit that sub button as well. Help this channel get up and climb. Help grow RC. Help get more exposure. Don't forget to share this as well. Tomorrow, 2 rounds of qualifying. And then on Saturday, we have 2 rounds of qualifying followed by Super Bowl and Concourse. So lots of things to go. This is a very long race. It started yesterday. We had opening ceremony. Well, not opening ceremonies where Robbie goes on and says thank you to everybody. And then nobody gets to see the racetrack, so it's revealed to everybody. And then people set up their pits. And then we started practice at 12. All right, so we're about to get on our leader, Bruno Torreira, who's on a 101 pace, and that's not going to be enough. And there he is, probably one of our Puerto Rican contingent. We have a big contingent of Puerto Ricans here. I remember when I first came here in 2022, there were about 5 of them, and they were so happy that I could speak somewhat decent Spanish. I was able to interview them in Spanish. They won some prizes, and now we have, I've got to have about 10 of them here now. So that's always great to see. And yeah, just, sweating away because Danny Paz is blocking the fan once again. Always fun. Shock delete kit on the rear, says Patrick. So the leaderboard is actually Bruno, followed by Richard Long, Michael Hernandez, Jason Lean, Michael Dickerson, Vladimir Rodriguez, Robert Smith, I don't know. Ah, okay. Thank you, Ashcad. So Danny Paz, the overlay leaderboard is wrong. It's wrong. It's from the first race. So it's got Nick Christopher, Chris Hodge, and those guys. The overhead, the scrolling. So we got to hit a refresh. Thank you, Ashcad. Didn't know what you. Oh, wow! There's all the wind. So yeah, just gonna go over to our RD and get that fixed. Thank you, Ashcad. Akshad Patel. We will get it fixed for you. Up next, we have Rafael Sabater, Mike Walford, Mikael Hoodie, Brian Thomas, Maciel Riviera, Blake Salmon, Rafael Quinones, Eduardo Rodriguez, Juliana Lean, and Victor Santana. There we go. It's fixed for you. Thank you. I didn't notice that because I'm looking at the scoring, not at that. But it's all fixed now. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Danny. We got to move that fan, buddy, because you're blocking it all. Maybe we put it behind us or something. Back to the chat. Here you go. All righty. This is your third race of the Intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Don't go anywhere after this race. We have the top spec mod or stock races in 17.5 coming up. James Dunford, shout out Shawnee RC on the Isle of Wight. I know Sean. Shout out Shawnee RC. What's up, dude? Shawnee RC, his YouTube channel. Alrighty, so as these drivers check in for their 4-minute round seeding to round 2, time to beat by Art Screamer. The first one, a 55.5. So we got to change over Orlovsky's flag. Rafael Sabater. All right, Rafael is out front. He's on a 58.934. He's got to find 5 seconds. 3 seconds, sorry. Just over 3 seconds. Mikael Hoodie, a 59.8. And we are following Rafael in the orange and yellow. As he makes his way off the step down over the little roller into the very fast deceiving double. Uh-oh, he gets caught up in the pipe, and that's going to not be a good lap. He's going to have to do it all over again. Walford is out front. He's on a 57 flat, 57.039. Shout out to James. What's up, Shawnee RC? Shout out to James Dunford for having the fastest B7 in the pits. Does that mean he doesn't race? His shocks are good. Check out Shawnee RC's YouTube page. He's doing some great content over there as well. Over there in the UK with our tea drinking brethren. We need more UK drivers here. There's only really, it's Ben Smith. There's no Tommy Halls. We could see, I'd love to see like a Neil Craig come over. I know that's not going to happen. He doesn't really travel to these races anymore. Lee Martin would be great. Who else is really fast? You know who we're missing here? Marcus Carrot. I really was hoping he would come to this race, but apparently he has no more time off school after going to the World Championships, Euros, and the EOS. Uh-oh, Mike getting it wrong off that big double. He's currently on a 57.03. He's going to run out. He's got 1 minute and 11 seconds to click off some fast laps. Ooh, not like that, touching the pipe. The ski jump double. It needs a battery. All right, so Mike Walford still out front. He just threw down a 19 flat and a 19.7, so he's kind of not, he's going backwards now. It's going to be very hard to improve on his time. Let's see. As you can see, he takes that inside line over the twisted staircase, keeps that car very smooth and very settled as he makes his way up and over the big double. Chase has joined the chat. You can see that the carpet's been bedded in, as my British friends would know. Bed in, worn in. Definitely a destination race if you're out of the States. Even if you're in the USA or North America, it's a great race to come to. But if you're over in Europe, come on over. Hello, Basement. Good evening and good night. Let's listen to Lefty fall asleep. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you in the chat. Hope all is well in Austria. I know it's late. It's got to be, what, 11 o'clock there? 12 o'clock? 6 hours ahead? I think we're 5 hours ahead of behind the UK. It is 5 o'clock here, so maybe 9 o'clock in the UK. All right. So, heat 3 is done. We have the penultimate heat of the intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming up. Brought to you by J Concepts. So, Nick Christopher, nope. Mike Walford, he's currently 11th overall at that 57.039. Flint Nash, early Dakota Fen is using the new two-wheel drive. I went down and had a look at it. That's all I can say. I think you asked that question on the NNRC, one of the reels. But yeah, Dakota Fen is running the prototype two-wheel drive apparently. He was running the dirt version at Mod, and apparently this is the carpet version. Carpet is the future, buddy. Carpet is the future. It's almost time for a lefty snack. Already on it. The Admiral's got it. The Admiral's on it. Already been on, had a look at it. Asked what was different. Alrighty then. So, penultimate heat. Can Art Screamo's time of a 55.513 hold up? Not too far behind him is Buddy Hall of 55.573. This is for your overall. Looking at the lap times, 3 consecutive lap times from round 1. Don't go anywhere. Up next is the 17.5 stock class. Oh, I almost fell out of my seat. Oh, there's my Cheez-Its. Thank you. All right, so James Kirby out front. He's on a 56.993. Jim Merritt's behind him, a 57.1. Alan Krause with a 59.5. Chris Ciafari is up to a 58.6. Alan Krause is on a 59.5. Alan Holiday a 1.2. Kevin Castillo, Tommy DeSantis. No start from Torres. Oh, no start from. Okay, there's Carlos Santiago. He did start. Flint Nash. That's not what I heard. It's not what I heard. But I'll have to talk about that at another time. It's still lots of floating in the air at the moment, I'm told, by various different sides on things in silly season. Nothing has been decided. All right, Jim Merritt's out front, followed by James Kirby. James Kirby on a 56.993. Jim Merritt's on a 56.954. But that does bring up a good point, Flint. But you never know. You never know. We shall see how it all peters out after the dust settles when silly season 2024-2025 is done and dusted. Lots of time to go. It hasn't even started to warm up yet. All right, so Jim Merritt's right now would be 11th overall if it stayed like this. He'll be on the BQ looking out if this was a race and qualifying. Art Screamo still holding down on 55.5. Alan Holiday now to the point. He's going to 56.736. So, Alan trying to put in a good run. So, 60 Auto, shout out from the UK. What's up? I forget what part of the UK from. I think you're from London, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry if I mistook that. Alan Holiday going to take the win on her at also a 56.3. That's enough for 10th overall. But we have one more heat to go. So let's see. Yeah, Flint Nash, you bring up a very good point. But at the same time, he is their top driver at the moment. So that could be part of it. But we'll touch on that on the next podcast. All right, up next is your top heat of the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, intermediate buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. We have Art Screamo, Buddy Hall, Dylan Buntranger, Jenny Roper, Ryan Joyce, Fabrizio Martello, Seth Patton, Jonah Martinez, Garrett Lundre, and Mark Summerskill. Up next after this, we have Heat 1 of the Coastal RC Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. So don't go anywhere. We'll get into the sharp end of the stick here with the fast guys in Spec Mod. Essex, like the Essex boys. Essex Boston in 1993 IFMAR Worlds was here. Awesome. That was 10 scale. Who won that one? All right, and they are on the clock. 1 second. All righty. So Art Screamo set the time to beat in the first round. Will that hold? And will he continue with that? Hello, Ed Barley. Great stuff, Lefty. And a big hello from Eric and Glasgow, Bonnie, Scotland. Thank you. Brian Kinwald won that. Awesome. Brian Kinwald and Masami Full Drive, says Fredo Fork. Awesome. That is a man I wish I would have got on the podcast. Brian Kinwald. Masami is another one I would like to talk to. I did talk to his big nemesis. That is a Sushi Hara. That was a great podcast, too. I need to reshare that. Hara said, he said that Masami was the Jedi and he was the Dark Sith. Wow. A 55.2 for Jenny Roper. She now goes to the top. Jenny Roper absolutely flying on her. She's a local. Dylan Bontranger is in second. He's on a 56.2. But Jenny right now has set a new seeding TQ pace over Art Screamo in that first round. That's a fast pace for Jenny. And I believe we're following Jenny now, and she's going to improve on it. As she makes her way down the straightaway. A 54.869. So Jenny Roper is absolutely on it. Well done, Jenny. As she makes her way down that twisted stair step. Up and over the little hump she goes into that speed double. Into the, almost like a triple. So it's single, double. On the straightaway, a 54.8. Very impressive by young Jenny. Fully concentrated up there. And she's picking some good lines around the track. She is a local here. She's very fast on carpet. Very nice young lady and her father. Jason, awesome people. As she makes her way up over the tabletop, very smooth. Through that chicane around the dog leg, she goes up onto the twisted staircase, smooth like butter. And, she has checks up for the ski jump. I think she just thought some traffic was in front of her, but smart driving by Jenny. That was 19.7. Fabrizio Martello on a 54.6. So we have a new top seed leader, Fabrizio. So Jenny gonna have to put her head down with 49 seconds and click off some fast laps. Jenny, 54.6 for Fabrizio. Very well done, Fabrizio. Yeah, I would love to get him on there as well. All right. So your top three only separated by 0.2 of a second. It is absolutely tight out there. Buddy Howe out to the third spot. If it stays like this, Buddy Howe dropped on to the 54.8 realm as well. He'll currently find himself in second. Art Screamo, if that first round 55.4 is being dropped down. Woo, Jenny just licked off a 27.9. Fastest lap of this race so far. Well done, Jenny. That's a good run for her. She's going to miss out on the overall TQ of seeding, but she'll be in second. That's a good spot for Jenny. Fabrizio Martello will take one, so well done to Fabrizio. And Jenny will have to settle for second. And Buddy Hall third. Dylan Bontrager will finish third. Art Screamo will be fifth, and Ryan joined sixth. Seth Patton, Jonah Martinez, Garrett Lunders, Alan Holiday, and Mark Somersgill are your top 10. All right. Yep, absolutely. Would love to get Masami. I need to see how his English is. It should be pretty good. I really enjoyed the chat with Atsushi Hara, my buddy Zach Ryan, and Ben Panic. If you're also coming to Florida, I would check out two other tracks that are down further south, Coral Springs. I got to go there, finally. Iconic Coral Springs. I'll be at Mills Pond in 2 weeks' time for the Florida RC Championships race. What up, Steven? Why aren't you racing this race? I thought you raced this last year. So I'll be at Mills Pond in 2 weeks' time. We'll be there. All right, so we're going to have an interview with Chase of our overall TQ, Fabrizio.
All right, we're here with Fabrizio, who just took the top seed in intermediate. How'd that feel out there, man? You got it right at the end.
Oh yeah, really good. I had like a rough start in the main. After a couple of laps, everything started coming together, and luckily I got it. So that's good for a good start for tomorrow.
Right on, man. How far did you travel here?
Well, I moved here like a couple of years ago, but yeah, I started racing carpet like a couple of months ago. I have a friend from Peru, he came as well. So having fun, you know, it's pretty exciting, pretty fun to ride. So yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, you're looking good. Hoping you carry that momentum into qualifying tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Hope
got it.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty, so here we had a word with our overall TQ. All right, up next, our first heat of the Coastal RC Experts 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We have Andrew Skrakovich, Shane McCall, Dylan Coe, Eric McCrimmon, Ty Trailer, Don Cutlip, and Nick Solto is not here, and neither is Vin Nocella. Like, Nick Solto was here early last year. I don't know where he is this year. Dustin Fox set the TQ in this with a 51.584. Max Gotzel was second. Doug Lavidio, Nate Southern, Daniel Chavez, Talon Henley, Martin Beyer, Jeff Stakowitz, Kai Goff, Tyler Hicksher, top 10. Ryan Rivas, McCoy Martin, AJ Marasco, Michael Russell, Dagan Bledsoe, Shane Albierico, Creed Nally, Dalton Hashbarger. All right, so who will improve on their times here? Here's Andrew Skrekovich. He has an antenna on his car. 4 heats. All right, we are following Don Cutlip. Don Cutlip in that blue and white car. I do believe that's his car. I'll let you know when he comes across the loop as he makes his way up over the big double. Onto the berm. No, that's Shane McCall. I do apologize, our leader. He's on a 56-1 time to beat a 51.5. So, oof. Dustin was flying out there in a Yokomo. I haven't seen a Yokomo at a track in many years. Oh, too bad. You have to skip it, Steven. I'll see you at Mills Pond. Oh, Mike Petroselli. Nick stuck in NY, freezing and crying that he couldn't make it this year. Did he get stuck, like his flights couldn't come? I don't know what's going on in the world. Has New York frozen over or something? Could he not make it because of weather? I'm sorry. I don't even know what's going on in the world. So, unfortunate. I've seen Nick here twice. Good dude. New job. Well, real life does come first. Real life does come first. Shane McCall currently in second with a 55.9. 6'3". Eric McCrimmon now up there with a 59.926. All right, let's find our current leader, Eric McCrimmon, who should be coming over the big double, one of those cars. Now. Ooh, Eric can have a long lap, 22.4. So Eric, that hot pink car. Let's get on our leader, Patrick. Let's get on our leader, Patrick. That all pink car. The all pink car is currently our leader. He is coming across the line now. Oh, he's second now. 55.9, all pink. Let's follow him. As our second place driver. All pink, going on the steps. A pre-camera curse. Boa tarde, Rui Rodriguez. How are you, my friend? ¿Cómo estás? I think that's how you say it in Portuguese. Yeah, Mike Petroselli, real world comes first. New job, couldn't get time off. I fully understand that. Unfortunate. All right, so we're almost done, and we are following our leader, Shane McCall, to the end And he's going to finish with a 55.7. So. All right, so I assume we're going to restart our Facebook stream here soon, Danny. All right. Up next is Heat 2 of the Coastal RC 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We have Robbie Smith, Donato Tradari, Nicola Maroni, Chris Jennings, Braden White, Tegan Hornacek, David Witten, and Sven Rudig. Alex Piet, which other 8-scale brands do you think will do a 10-scale buggy? Not really sure. Oh. So I said it like, well, that's what I speak, Spanish, or my second language. We're right the same as como está. I'm okay, and I'm everything's good. It's a little warm. You know, Danny Paz is once again blocking the fan. And we're good. Mark Heading Racing. Hey, Lefty, did you see the Real Speed GP race last weekend held at 106 Racing on the UK vlog, MH-RC and DDRCT on YouTube? I did not, but because I was at a big 1/8 scale race last weekend, I haven't even seen any of the IFMAR Worlds yet. I've been traveling. We literally came from a race Monday morning. We left that race at 6 o'clock Monday morning. We got to Lake City. We cleaned up, packed up, and then we were back on the road at 9 o'clock coming to this race. I'm going to take 2 days off next week. And I'm just going to chill out, but I'll check it out when I get a chance. All right, so we got, Nicola Moroni and his new hot race tires. They're testing them out. I said, Nicola, I didn't know you raced 10 scale. I've never raced 10 scale up to today, Lefty. I was like, oh, very good. I like Nicola, awesome dude. He's got 2 new drivers. I know who they are, too. All right. That is Donato, Nicola. Let's show Nicola. I want to watch Nicola run some 10 scale. I'm hoping to get to the British GP. We'll see if it works out for me. Nicola just coming across the line. He's going out the back now. He's getting Nicola, that all-white car. I don't even know what car he's driving, to be honest. Nicola testing out his new tires. Carpet tires. Hot race getting into the 10 scale game. Maybe. I mean, they're probably just carpet tires. I do know who his 2 drivers are. So I might reveal that on the Patreon. I gotta go see. Uh-oh, Nicola making a mistake. I don't know if Nicola's too worried about his finishing here. I think he's more worried about just testing out the tires. I know that Miko Wittemeyer, Jorn Newman was using them. I'm pretty sure that maybe Coelho might try them. Those guys are free on tires, so they can run whatever they want. Oh, that's blowing up. It's definitely cooling off the table. Maritime Racing, I was talking to the Emperor of Everything, Martin Owen, about that track, and also to Silverstone. That's right, Checker Pass. That is Nicola Moroni using sticks. The only American using sticks is Fee Long Win. Little bump. All right, so we're going to find the race leader, who is currently Tegan Hornacek, who's on a 54.3. So Tegan currently, he needs to pick up some time. Robbie Smith is the time to beat, a 54.351 in this heat so far. It's Tegan, Nicola, Robbie, Sven, David, Donato, Braden, and Chris Jennings, your running order. Oh yeah, sticks are very common in Europe, period. We do have another person that lives in America but originally from the UK. Sticks. There is Tegan Hornacek from Idaho. Hornacek. He said check. We say check. Tegan Hornacek, Nicola Maroney, Robbie Smith, Tegan on a 54.3. That's right now good enough for 20th overall. Not easy, this class at all. Very, very stacked with competition. We're about to get to the pointy end of the spear here shortly, as we're now going to go to the penultimate race of the 17.5 two-wheel drive expert buggy. Yeah, there's a kid named HK Young. Look him up on Facebook. HK Young. He's from Korea. Alex Lim is from Korea but lives in Paraguay. He would know as well. All right, Tegan going to take that with a 53.4, so he did move up quite a bit. He moved up to 15th with that. Up next, Tyler Hooks, Ryan Rivas, McCoy Martin, AJ Marasco, Michael Ruskell, Dagan Bledsoe, Shane Albarico, Creed Nally, and Dalton Hashberger. Some fast guys in here. Sven is the owner of Rudog. I'm looking at this guy. This guy looks familiar. And then Lance and I were talking about this. Is he from Europe? And we were trying to figure out. So, yes, Sven is the owner of Rudog. Awesome. Thank you, Marco Steinbuckle. So if you guys see that QR code down in the bottom left-hand corner, that is for the Elite RC Productions e-ticket. Jason Rona's personal B64 with all the goodies from J Concepts, with a Reedy system, 4.5, 6.4 two-wheel drive, carpet car, autographed by himself, Reedy servo, Reedy ESC, and motor. It even has a transponder as well as a receiver. You can use it as a shelf beam, put some of the electrics in another car. Go on over there, purchase yourself an e-ticket. All proceeds go to making sure that you get quality productions, which we try to do here at the Elite RC Productions. So go on over to eliteRCP.com and get entered into the drawing, and you could possibly win one. Absolutely, Rui says, I will take my chance. We greatly appreciate the support. All right, so Tyler Hooks, Ryan Rivas, McCoy Martin, AJ Marasco. AJ Marasco coming over and doing some racing with us from the drag racing world. He used to be an avid off-road racer, but we lost him to drag racing. There is AJ Marasco right there. Says he's getting old. Can't see his car anymore. Guy's like 24. All right, so Tyler Hooks out front of a 17.5. Let's get one more lap from him. Wow, Ryan Rivas with a 17 flat. Patrick said it right. Wow. Time to beat a 51.5 set by Dustin Fox in the first round. Ryan Rivas on a 51.93. Woo! That's fast. He can only go faster from now, hopefully. He is from Portland, Oregon. He's from Oregon, Patrick. He's from Oregon. All right, so we're following Ryan Rivas in the X-ray right now. My Padawan, says Chris Trudeau. And that was a 17.2 for him that time by. He has the fastest lap of a 17 flat. Let's follow. Ooh, Rivas makes a mistake. He's going to have to start all over again as he makes his way onto the twisted staircase. Up around the U-turn. Up and over the ski double. And here we go. Whoop. Trouble. It's almost like the mod guys are actually slamming into the face of that jump. 20-point flat for him, so that's not the way to go. Tyler Hooks is in second with 53.145. So Hooks got to find some pace out there. Adrian Morasso, Michael Russell, Shane Alberico, McCoy, Martin Creed, Nally, Dalton Hashback. No start from young Dagan. Oh no. Not sure what happened to Dagan. Very unfortunate for him. Don't go anywhere. We have the top heat of 17.5. Some of the fastest racers in the world when it comes to the 17.5 expert stock class or spec mod class. Rivas a 17.6 that time by. He's got to put his head down, keep out of traffic, and click off some very fast laps. And he can find himself in a very good position. Right now he is third overall, but there's one more heat to go. Oh, Rivas gets it wrong. His traction rolls right in front of that was an 18.4, so Rivas, 52 seconds left to go. All right, we have picked up on Tyler Hooks, making a trip over from Texas to race with us. He used to live here in Florida when he worked for J Concepts. Moved him earlier this year, I think it was. Probably not that much. This track is really the only place that the mod cars are faster on the straightaway. But these cars run very good. I would love to see the pro guys run 17.5 and see what type of lap times they put on. They probably go around her full chat. But we'll see her shortly. A 51.5 was their best times. Their three consecutive. And their best lap here was a 17.0 flat. So we'll see when the mod guys come up. Bruno, where's your TQ of round one seating? Ryan Rivas can take the win for 51.93. That's good enough for third so far overall. But a whole heat of cars to come next, so lots of work. Let's see where Ryan Rivas ends up. He was BQ, or second in the B-Man and the B-Sort just now. Everybody cheering on Hot Pockets. I gotta find out why they call him Hot Pocket. I'm probably been told, I don't remember. Oh, Rui Manuel Montalto Rodriguez. Obrigado. I met Rui at the Worlds. Thank you for your e-ticket purchase of the Jason Renner personal team associated B64 two-wheel drive carpet car. It involves, he blew up a hot pocket in the microwave at the track. Awesome. Did he blow up the microwave as well? All right, let's get ready for our top heat. We got Dustin Fox, Max Gotzel, Doug Lavillier, Nate Sutherland, Danny Chazes, Talon Henley, Martin Beyer, Jeff Stakiewicz, and Kai Goff.
we go. Dustin Fox on the cone. Less than 5. Everybody looking for your name. Max. Doug. Nate. Daniel. Cal. Mark. Jeff. And Scott.
Thank you, James Newbert, for your purchase, and good luck to you. Good luck to you as well, Rui. Boa suerte. All right, so our round 1 TQ Dustin Fox is out on the track. His time was a 51.584. Max Gotzo with a 51.891. Ryan Reeves a 51.932. Awesome checkered. He blew up. It resembled a gas station. Oh my goodness. He blew up a Hot Pocket in a microwave. Ryan Reeves. He's called Hot Pocket, apparently. That's something you would do, Patrick. I know. And I could see you blowing up one in the microwave. Yep, I know. And he is giving me some Hot Pocket cooking tips. Martin Beyer out front, a 17.2. He's on a 52.081, but that's not enough to beat Dustin Fox's 51.8. 5.84. Laverier up top on a 52 flat. They are separate by 1,000th of a second. Wow, they are very close. Dustin Fox in third, Matt Gotzo, Danny Chavez, Jeff Stakowitz, Tyler Henley, Nate Sutherland, Kai Goff. Oh, long. Max Gotzo up to the top. He's on a 51.681. That will put him in second behind Dustin Fox's round 1 time. There we see Max Gotzo. Very similar colors to Runafault, very similar paint scheme to Runafault. Max Gotzo, top seed, 51.574. There's Maximus Gotzo from the Czech Republic. 17.5. Fastest lap of this race, a 17.109, set by Max Gotzo, lap 4. Gotzo looking pretty locked and loaded as he makes his way around the 180 off the jump. Into the double he goes, into the bank turn and down the straightaway, 17.675. Dustin Fox, though, was your seeding round 1 TQ. Can he repeat that? They got 1 minute and 26 seconds left to go. We're currently following the X-Ray. He works for X-Ray. Max Gotzel. Using the Elsaram ESCs. The Elsaram people were here last year, too. I haven't seen them so far as he makes his way over the big ski double. Stakowitz now up to 3. And third overall for 51.835. So right now it's Max Gotzel, Dustin Fox, Jeff Stakowitz, Nate Sutherland, and Ryan Reeves, your top 5 overall. And there we see the yellow and green machine of Max Gotzel from the Czech Republic. And that's going to be a 17.5 from Max. 45 seconds left to go. Hello, Cass RC, cheering in from Israel. Tell Harold Senderoff I said hello. Max looking very good out there. That was a 17.1, 5.2. A 17 flat by Stakowitz. It's Gotzo Fox. Oh, Nate Sutherland not up to the point. A 51.558 for Nathaniel Sutherland. Absolutely flying. So Nate flying, pulling that one out of thin air, and he's going to be your top seed. Well done, Nate Sutherland, because nobody's going to be able to beat that time. Nate Sutherland coming in the clutch, a 51.588. His fastest lap, a 17.113, thrown on lap 10. So Nate Sutherland will be your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert, top seed, Coastal RC, TQ of seeding. Well done. We're going to have a word of Nate Sutherland as well as soon as Chase gets on there. And it's going to be Nate Sutherland, Max Gotzel, Dustin Fox, Jeff Stakowitz, Doug Laverie, Ryan Reeves, Daniel Chavez, Kai Goff, Martin Beyer, and I ran out of time before I could tell you everything. Up next is our first heat of modified two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Following Mike Stoll, Kyle Wilson, Adam Corey, Brad Bornelli, Jeffrey Kaufman, Eddie Hanley, Jay Broad, and Chris Dosick. We're going to have a word with our top seed of 17.5 right now.
Right on, Nate, dude. Killer run for the seed right there. The car was looking like it was ripping. Max was kind of running that whole show until the very end. But, man, you jumped in and just took it right at the very end. Good job, Nate Sutherland.
Dude, I got really lucky. Tires finally broke in, and actually right after my last lap, my steering rack came undone. So I'm glad I got it done when I did.
Nice, man. Well, hopefully you carry this momentum into qualifying tomorrow. And, man, you're looking hot out there. You've been looking good all through practice and everything like that. You just needed a good run.
Yeah, two-wheel's been good. I just put on some tires and had to break in a little bit, but four-wheel got some work to do still.
Right on, man. Well, good luck with that. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hope to see you a lot.
Yeah.
Radical.
Thank you, Chase, and congratulations, Nate Sutherland. Up next, Phi Long win. First time I've seen Little Bump drive 10 scale. So Phi Long win. Going to start off first, followed by Mike Stoll, Kyle Wilson, Adam Curry. No check from Chris Dosick. I'm not sure what happened to him. Might be sick. There's Phi Long win. Let's follow Phi Long for a little bit. Phi Long was just at the AMS. Now he needs to get his two-wheel drive throttle finger in gear. Ooh. All right, so we had a DNF in the last seating round. Let's see what Phi Long can put on a 16.9. So this is heat 1 of 4 of the team-associated modified two-wheel drive buggy. Good to see 4 heats of mod here. Ooh. That was Mike Stoll, who's now to the point of a 54.2. Time to beat a 48.654 set by Bruno Coelho. Phi Long comes by. That's some 21.2. Phi way down. He's a 57.221. So not going well for Phi Long. Mike Stoll is out front. He's just in front of Phi. If we can find him. Oh, well, Patrick's changing over his battery. But Mike Stoll just in front of him. We'll get some video of him very shortly. All right, everybody, we're just having some communication problem with our cameraman, so we're just trying to get that sorted out. And we are currently watching Phi Long win, who's now back up front on a 50.645. So Phi finding some pace later on in this race. Has got a fast lap of a 16.810. That's the fastest lap of the race. So Phi Long, getting a little bit caught up just now. Phi making his way. Ooh, he just really completely through the twisted staircase. You can see these mod guys are just jumping completely, pretty much right into the face of that second jump. Oh, that's gonna not be good. Ooh, Fee just getting caught up in some lap traffic and going for a tumble. Off-track excursion saved by that extremely spry turn marshal. Good catch. 16, 17 seconds left to go. Let me see that.
Adam Curry done. Kyle Wilson done. Bai Long Wen done. Brad Borneal done. Mike Stahl done.
Wait on Ed Henley, Jeff Kaufman, and Jay Board. There we go.
Jeffrey Kaufman done.
There you go.
All
That's
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody
Eddie Henley
is
done.
done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab turn mark the spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, coming out, get you a turn mark the spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Brent Thielke, David Alberico, Brett McNair, TJ Bradley, Ashon Bristol. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Ciccarello, Brandon Foote, Paul Wynn.
All right, wait on check from Juan Lopez. Juan Lopez, get our marshals out here, please.
All right, up next is heat number 2. Brent Thielke, Juan Lopez, Rhett McNair, TJ Bradley, David Alberico, Paul Wynn, Ashton Bristol, Paul Ciccarello, and Brandon Foote. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Look anywhere, we have the top mod heat coming up here in 2 heats. Don't forget to smash that like button, that sub button, get notifications. We definitely need more likes. Just 142. Come on, guys. Come on. We can do better than that. Bump up that like. We have 334 people watching right now and only 142 likes. We didn't even have halfway. Come on. Bump it up. Hit that like button. It's absolutely free. Don't forget to smash that sub button as well. Leave a comment in the chat because we're talking to you. And you can leave a super chat if you want as well. Griffin MPC for you, Lefty. Absolutely. Not necessarily for me, but do it for the Elite RC Productions YouTube. Let's grow this YouTube channel. There's lots of content on here. We've been doing a lot of races. So if you like what we're doing, smash that like button. We're looking at a very busy 2025. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so little moments of grace for Paul Ciccarello. We go right into four-wheel drive after this. We are going to race number 32. We're on race 18. We appreciate the support, everybody. Hope you guys do enjoy the coverage. All right, so we are on board with BT right now, who's switched up a little bit more pink. It used to be red, if I'm not mistaken. And BT, Brent Thelke, Team Associated Team Manager, is on the clock. That's a 17.1 right off the bat for BT. BT, pretty good driver, actually. Probably doing some testing for his drivers to see what works for them. RC is one of those few motorsports or sports where team managers can also drive and compete and get valuable information for their drivers, which is absolutely why we love RC. Racing, that is. As he makes his way the twisted staircase. BT has some funky setup, says Griffin. Well, maybe, I'm sure he's testing. Oh, there he goes. This gives a shake of his head, a little bit of disappointment. And that was Juan Lopez who got by him. Says Brent Thelke currently a 51.509. Juan Lopez on a 51.6. Brett McNair a 51.710. This is their top 3 consecutive laps for seeding practice. This is where they will start in qualifying tomorrow. Ooh, BT getting a little bit squirrely off the big double jump and gets it back under control. That was a 18 flat for him that time by. BT cutting it very close to the pipe as he zinged his way through that small chicane. That was a 17.3, much better lap for BT that time. BT looking good out there. Be able to put his associated wherever he wants. Brandon Foote, the young man from the Pacific Northwest, now to the top of the board at 16.7. He's on a 51.475, but to be honest, Bruno Coelho with that 48.6, that's going to be a very hard time to beat. And there's Brandon Foote in the blue and white car. Met him 2 years ago. Awesome dude. Met him and his dad. Very quiet young man. Doesn't say much. Well, not to me anyway. Brandon making his way down that little step down jump, over that little hump, through the chicane, to the big ski jump double. Smooth as butter. Ooh! He jumps off board. I saw that starting from that second jump. Actually, I'm going to actually probably get BT actually on the podcast at some point. Probably in the new year, because I got a lot of stuff to do when I get home. I actually have to move and find a new house because for the second time my house is flooded while I'm away due to rain. So I'm going to find a new house. Just moved to the studio, now I got to go find a new house. So going to be a busy time when I get home. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do many interviews. I'm going to finish off the year. I'll do some interviews while I'm out here, but yep. I've just talked to him. I don't know BT's history, so that's what I like to learn. Oh, no, Juan getting it wrong. And he's on a 50.817. That's good enough for 21st at the moment if it stopped like this. All right. 5 seconds left to go. That was a better lap for Juan, a 17.2. Brandon Foote last time by was a 16.9. Brandon Foote backed up to the top. He's on a 50.637. Right now, that's 19th overall. Why not move to Florida? Because it's too expensive. I work in RC. I love the Dominican Republic. That's where my family is, my kids. That's where I'll live. And I can't afford to live in the USA or even my home country of Bermuda. #1 most expensive country in the world. That's why I live in the Dominican Republic. And I love the Dominican Republic. All right, up next, the penultimate heat of the modified two-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by Team Associated. Daniel Kobovic from Norway, Spencer Rifkin, Aaron Kaufman, Ben Smith from the UK, Jorn Newman from Germany, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Maurice Lottenbach from Germany as well, Julian Oliveras, and Matthew Gonzalez from Mexico, but can't speak Spanish. So no moving to Florida for me, Dana. And don't forget our QR code. Go over there and buy yourself an e-ticket. Be entered into a drawing for a personalized Jason Runner Team Associated 2-wheel drive B6.4. It's a little older model. It's got all the bells and whistles, every single hop-up from J Concepts. It has a Reedy 4.5 system in it with a Reedy servo, a personal transponder. Oh, a 6.0, I'm told. Sorry, Patrick confirmed that. It even has a Sanwa receiver. It's got the body signed by Jason Renner. It's actually been used by Jason Renner as well, so it's slightly used. Yeah, I love the DR, man. I love it on there. And my kids there, and that's where they're going to grow up. And, yeah, I enjoy my time down there. It's way cheaper to live. And some things, electricity is expensive and fuel is expensive there. Who's my pick to win two-wheel drive mod? Man, it's going to be hard to go against. I picked Ronafalk, but it's actually a combined. To be the overall champion, it's a combined thing of two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. So not only do you need to win two-wheel drive, but you don't have to win either of them. You just need to do really good where you can be an overall champion. But, Mikhail Orlowski has won this 2 times in a row, and he won two-wheel drive, and they had a big shootout for four-wheel drive last year with Bruno Coelho. So, no. Ronafalk's my boy. I'm going to pick him. But it's hard not to pick Mikhail Orlowski. He's won this enough times. Fenn's won this. Rock Champion's won this twice. When I say won the overall. So they might not necessarily win two-wheel drive, but they might win both of them. Or they might have one. Ooh, and there's Kobovic jumping off to the side. Kobovic from Norway. He's been racing for a long time. He was very fast when he was young. I remember when he came on the scene, and there he is in that green and blue car. He has very similar colors to Mikhail Orlowski. He's out front now. Spencer Rifkin, 2 point. Spencer Rifkin, a 49.8. So team associated. Spencer Rifkin would like a big win. Get one of these under his belt as well. Can't cut out him. Of course, you can't cut out Dakota Fenn as well. So Spencer Rifkin now to the point, a 16.5 the time by. Fastest lap, Daniel Kobovic, 16.449. So you see the mod guys are fast. I would agree with you on there, John Smith. It's been a while since he won anything. That is absolutely true. He's due a big win. But very hard not to go against Mikhail Orlowski. I'd like to see somebody new win. Julian does have a very unique way of holding the radio. He's a left-handed driver. I think a right-handed rider, but left-handed driver, and that's how he kind of figured out how to do it. Oh, new camera angle. I think that's Matty G that we're following right in front of us right now. There's Spencer Rifkin and Matty G. Rifkin's due a win in electric and 8 scale. Ooh, Rifkin getting it wrong. That was a lucky roll. He's 2/10 of a second back of Daniel Kobovic on pace. Kobovic just bested his best lap time. He now holds it with a 16.305. He's currently on a 49.241. So let's see. Alrighty, so we have screen and screen for you there. All right, we are back on. Daniel Kobovic is out front with 1 minute left to go. All right, so Gene is following Daniel Kobovic in the Flow yellow and blue. Schumacher. As we follow him through that dogleg, or that dogleg chicane, almost to a chicane, to the stir section. Kobovic absolutely flying, but the time to beat is actually 48.64 by Coelho in round 1. So that's the time everybody's shooting for unless somebody bests that. So Skopovic, Rifkin, Newman, Chase Lemieux, David Bada, Matthew Gonzalez. Oh, Kaufman bumps up to third with a 16.371. Ben Smith, Maurice Lautenbach, and Julian Oliveris. But we're currently following our leader, the Norwegian Daniel Kobovic. Ooh, and he gets it wrong right at the end of that race, that lap. And that was an 18 flat. So Kobovic setting a new, well, for this round, a new TQ pace of a 49.074. But that will currently, if it finished right now, it currently put him in 5th. Behind Bruno Coelho, Brock Champlin, Mikhail Orlowski, and Yuna Hotman. Don't count out Yuna either. How did I feel about Coelho's move in A1 on the on-road worlds? I've only seen that video. I have not seen the whole video and what happened. I haven't talked to Bruno about it. I did talk to Mikhail about it, and Mikhail said he expected something like that to happen in A1 or A2 because that was the hottest time on the track, and that's when he was the fastest. He says, I don't think it was intentional. I think it was a racing incident, but I kind of expected it to happen. So, I mean, he just walks across Bruno. I'm sure they're not happy about it. I've talked to other people, and they're like, yeah, it was a racing incident. It wasn't a racing incident. I don't know. I have to go look at it. I'm sure Max has an opinion about it. I haven't had enough time to sit down and watch any of the other racing to really check it out. Rivkin was running his normal colors. That was not Rivkin that we was following. That was Daniel Kobovic, our leader. So you have Bruno Coelho, Brock Champlin, Mikhail Orlowski, Yuna Hotman, Tom Rinderknecht, Mika Wiedemeyer, Brendan Schimmel, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavallari, David Ranafel. So Mika had a good seeding round in round 1. Very impressive for Mika in the S-Works car. And there's the current four-wheel drive champion from last year, Bruno Coelho, and lost the overall. Thank you, DB Orlando Collision. We greatly appreciate your support. All right, there's Bruno Coelho, there's Yuna Hotman, Mikhail Orlowski, Rinderknecht, Brock, Mika. All right. Mikhail Orlowski is Audi. No, sorry, Bruno Coelho. So Bruno Coelho only racing against himself at this moment. But that can be topped. A 16-3 for Bruno. Pretty much. So it's Brock, Bruno, Brock, Mikhail, Yuna, Rinderknecht, Widmeyer, Schimmel, Fenn, Cavallari, Ranafel. Maybe aggressive. I don't know. Like I said, I've talked to a few people, even people from Schumacher, and they were like, when I first looked at it, it looked like a CTO, but then when I kind of went back and looked at it, it was a racing incident. That's probably a debate that's going to never end. I'll enjoy JQ's take. I don't really worry about that. As we go down the steps, I'm sure JQ will break it down really well when he does it, when he does his live. And Bruno with a 16.832. He's currently on a 48.863. That's not faster than his first round pace, and he just had a crash. Ben Smith getting him. So going to have to start all over again. It's Bruno with 2 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. Orlowski on a 48.9. If it stays like this, it's going to be Coelho, Champlin, Orlowski, Hotman, Kobovic, your top 5. Rinderknecht on a good move up. Mika Wiedemeyer in 7. Brendan Schimmel, Jordan Newman, and Spencer Riffian. If it finishes like that, Yuna Hotman, man. Don't sleep on Yuna. Yuna is very fast in carpet. Very fast. Very fast, period. Okay, so a 16.188 for Yuna, 16.102 for Bruno Coelho, fastest lap. Let's bring up, who are we following? That is Orlowski. A 16.178 that time by for Orlowski. He is absolutely on it. He's got just over 90 seconds left to go to pip his nemesis, his arch rival, the man from X-Ray in Portugal, Bruno Coelho. Lots of rumors swirling around him about silly season. The rumors seem to be pretty exciting. The overall fastest lap in this race so far is a 16:102. I don't have the actual data for that in front of me. Orlowski making his way through that chicane up and over that ski double he does into this single double. And Orlowski on a good lap. Una Hotman 2 point of 48.681. That's good enough for 6. Let's find Una Hotman, green and black car associated. And Una is now green and black. There he is coming up over the double. He's coming on the straightaway now. Una Hotman absolutely flying. Una went high up on the stairs, and that car didn't go anywhere. Una, cold as ice. He's got eyes like ice too. Una, absolutely flying. Doesn't like four-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive is his best class. A 16.11 for Una that time by. He is literally 3 1,000ths of a second, 3 100ths of a second off Bruno's first round pace. So this man, Lance's pick yesterday for a dark horse, might be happy. Una, 16.197. He is, let's see, can he beat Coelho's pace? This will be his last lap. Una Hotman on pace to beat Bruno Coelho's round one time. Let's see. Ooh! Yes, he does. Una Hotman, a 48.401. Well done to Una Hotman. He blasted away by 2.2 of a second. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. Well done, Una Hotman. Good job. Well done. All right, so I have to agree with you there, BJ. You cannot also not exclude Mikhail Orlowski. He just needs to run a little bit more. 8 scale. Shell, what's up, Coach? When I watched the video of the incident, if you just watch the car isolated, they look like they're adjusting during racing lines. It's super close and fast. Still hate to see it. Yeah, I don't even want to be the referee trying to figure that out. Justin Newbekina looks like the cars go over the step up very well, setting the suspension. Are the steps small in person? So Justin, as you come to the inside to the middle, it's not very high. As soon as you start going, I know, I said, Lance, your horse is looking good. Your horse is looking good. You got a good horse in the race. Oh, sorry, we're going to an interview.
All right, we are here with Una, who just took the top seed in Pro Modified Buggy, man. Man, you just absolutely came out there and slayed that round. How'd that feel?
Felt pretty good. Now I made a few changes for the car, and seems like it went the right way. So I'm happy with the car, and we'll see. Tomorrow's qualifying, so brand new game.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure you just hot lapped like by a lot, dude. You slayed it. So are you gonna make any changes, or you think you got everything you got?
I think I have everything what I need for now, so we'll see tomorrow.
All right, good luck in four-wheel drive.
Thank you. Thanks.
Back to you guys.
All right, Patrick, am I back on? Am I back? Thank you, sir. The steps. So the steps on the inside to the middle are very low, so it doesn't upset the car much. But if you start going higher and they're actually spaced out more and they're higher and more of an angle, I've seen it upset cars there as well immensely. So that happens. No, this is not a control tire. The only class that is a control tire is the Indy class. And yeah. No, that Chase was brought in last year. He's good friends with the owners of the tracker, so he's doing the interviews. He did interviews last year, and I really wish I could hear the interviews, right, Danny Paz? Okay, it's only been a year and a half. It's only been a year and a half of me not knowing what they're saying out there. That's me giving Danny Paz some stick to get things better. All right, everybody, if you look down that lower bottom left-hand corner, there is that QR code that sends you over to the EliteRCP.com website. And you can go over there, buy yourself an e-ticket that puts you in a drawing for a Jason Rona's personal team associated B64 two-wheel drive carpet car. that comes fully tricked out with every single hop-up for that car that J Concepts makes. It comes with his body that's painted in his scheme, with his autograph. It comes with a Reedy ESC and 6-turn motor, as well as a Reedy servo, a personal transponder, and a Sanma receiver. It's been used a few times on carpet, and it was donated to us. And you can win that car, and all proceeds go to helping the Elite RC. It's subsidizing our funds so we can bring you this awesome coverage. I just looked outside. I didn't even know it was dark yet. I've been inside for the last 3 hours. I didn't know it went dark. So, up next is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, 3 heats, intermediate buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. So we're on race 22. We got 10 more races to go. Uh-oh, somebody's broken. That's not a good thing. Uh-oh. Not sure what's going on out there. He speaks English. Mate speaks English. Yep. All right, and they're off. My opinion is that's what stock racing's all about, to find out who's cheating. That's what it's about. I think they do it in Raw as well, so no big deal. They do it in Raw. They turn on motors completely and give it back after give you the money back, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's nothing new. It's been done before. We're talking about a class that, people can cheat in, which is why I like it. There's a lot of drama involved in it. So I'm sure that this is all done to try to catch somebody who might not be doing something. What do they call it? People racing in the gray area. So that's kind of what stock racing is about. So not for me, not a problem. For the guys who get their motors torn down in their fast motors, probably a problem. But like I said, it happens in the nationals. So yeah, you gotta keep ahead of that stuff, I guess. It's so much money involved in stock racing. So Not my rules. I just sit here and do it. I'm fine with it. If they catch somebody doing something they ain't supposed to be doing, then they catch them. Then it works. If they don't catch anybody, then it was for nothing. Okay, that was a bad picture, Danny. All right, so Waldemar Rodriguez is out front, followed by Robert Smith, David Meeker, Tim Raskin, Edward Rodriguez, Grace Laundrie, Michael Dickerson, Hector Cordero, Alan Foley, and Gilbert Gonzalez. Mateo Hudi, not son, he broke on start. It's early expensive if you care about winning, pretty much. But you might lose that one motor. That motor was so fast. And then there isn't one. Alrighty then, a big thank you to Kyle Murphy. Thank you for your purchase of the e-ticket to win the Jason Rona personalized personal B64 two-wheel drive carpet car. We'd greatly appreciate your support. So keep on buying those e-tickets, everybody. Somebody's going to get this awesome looking car. I mean, you could probably sit it on and race it right now. That's how good it is. Well, I'm saying that stock racing has a lot of money involved in it at this class. And, of course, once again, Danny Paz has blocked the fan from me. I'm over here sweating. So thank you, Senflow RC. My head is hot, not my feet. I have a sheen on my forehead. Patrick is, whoa, no, I have a hurricane coming this way, Patrick. Okay. All right, so David Meeker is still out front, a 59.77 time to beat, set by Fabrizio Martello was a 53.050. So, I mean, you can race stock on the cheap as well. Pat. Alrighty. So, David Meeker going to take that win for 59.7. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, a big thank you to Patricia McNicholas, for her purchase of the e-ticket for the Jason Rona B64 two-wheel drive car, his actual car. It's not a replica. It's his actual car. He used it. It comes with a complete system. I mean, you can literally put a battery in it, sync it up to you if you have a 7-wheel car, and go drive it. All right. Hey, Lefty, fast EU drivers. Great track. Peace, Jan. Yes, absolutely fast. This race, like I said, it's the 5th time it's happened, so 5th iteration of the Carpet Champs. And the prestige that this race has gotten so fast is absolutely amazing. Good job to Danny Chavez and the guys there for all their hard work and making it happen. And they're getting rewarded for that. They're getting all the top names here at this race. And they deserve it for all the hard work they've put in. So good job to them. Michael Murillo, muchas gracias. We thank you for your support. Good luck. Good luck. I want that car myself. I need to get me a 21.5 carpet car to leave her in Florida and race. Someday. I work in RC. I can't afford it. That's crazy, isn't it? One day I'll make the millions and millions of dollars. Unicorn dollars, that is. Ooh, we have another one. Nope, that's Michael Murillo. He did buy one. Tim Larson. Thank you, Tim, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. You guys might be wondering, who are these people? These are the people that are buying e-tickets for the Jason Rona two-wheel drive B64. Mid-70s next weekend. Yep, I'll be there doing some e-truggy racing. Watch out, Tara Marshalls. Lefty on the loose. I've never driven an e-truggy, so it should be fun. I like truggy, though. Alrighty, we are currently watching the heat number 3 of the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you, intermediate 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Carlos Santiago from Puerto Rico, building an AstroTurf track there. Nice gentleman, met him a couple years ago here. Yep, hopefully the weather holds on. I haven't looked at the rain. I know there was supposed to be some rain on Friday. I've never been to Sundances, looking forward to it. And yeah, kind of going to be a chill weekend for me. Going to hang out with people, have some frosty beverages, kind of enjoy myself, and just enjoy myself and do some racing, man. It's been a while. It's been a while since I did 8-scale racing. Hold on. You don't want $5 million, Greg. You'd be the poorest rich person in America. Tom Wam guy. I don't even know how to say that one. Bobby Baker is the TLR team running the new car. One person from the TLR team is running the new car. Oh, thank you very much, Griffin Lowenthal. Good luck, and may the force be with you if you can win that car. Looks clear for now. Sundance is in the middle of nowhere. I heard they got bears, lions, tigers, crocodiles, alligators, super snakes, killer iguanas, and a bunch of bugs down there. Deer, too. So, there we go. I don't know about lions and tigers, but it is Florida, so there could be some in the wild. Heath Eaton, thank you, sir, for your purchase, the e-ticket. We greatly appreciate it. They're starting to roll in. So, this must be filling up pretty fast. I wonder how much we got left. Should be good. Gonna have fun. Gonna have fun down there. Can't wait. All right, out front is Brian Thomas, C. Dobson, Missiel Rivera, Victor Santana, Michael Kreiner, Stix Bailey, Carlos Santaga, Sean Dymick. Time to beat set by Fabrizio Martello. 53050. Thank you, everybody. 309 people watching. Smash that like button. Let's see what that like count is at now. Dun, 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 dun. 159. Come on, lads. You can do better than that. Shannon Deniz. Apparently, there's a new prototype two-wheel drive TLR. There was a dirt version seen about 3 weeks ago at Masters of Dirt, and there's a carpet version being on the track this weekend. We are currently following, looks like Brian Thomas. We'll see when he comes across the line. Nope, yep, Brian Thomas. He's currently in front of 18.9 that time by for Brian, but way off the pace of the 53.050 set by Fabrizio Martello in the first round. Thank you, Flint Nash. 31 tickets left, boys. 31 tickets left. Thank you, Flint. No problem, Shannon. Joshua Vici Domini, the Jolly Giant. Well, he wasn't too jolly when he races. But thank you, Joshua Vici Domini. I will see you next week at Sundances. All Toro Marshals be on high alert. I'm going to be driving e-truggy. Yeah. Alrighty, so Brian Thomas going to take the win and set. He's going to have a 58.4, followed by Richard Long, Victor Santana, C. Dobson, Missiel Riviera, Carlos Santiago, Stix Bailey, Michael Kreiner, and Sean Demick. Woo! All right, we have the fourth heat of the intermediate 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by J Concepts, Billy Womack, Nick Christopher, Jonah Martinez, Rafael Quinones, Mike Walford, Rafael Sabater, Blake Salmon, Mark Lundry, Alan Holiday. That's right, Clubhouse. Fend is definitely running it. Danny, you know what you forgot to do? Okay. Oh, no, that's no fun, Justin Newby. Just remember, e-truckers have a lot of power. You don't need it all. Oh, no. Oh, yes. We need all the power. Ooh, Alexander Armitage, thank you for your purchase of an e-ticket. May the powers to be ever be on your side. And may you find much fortune and win the Jason Runa, his personal car, the B64 over there. You know what? I want one of Jason Runa's monster trucks. That's what I want. I'm supposed to go down and do an interview with him, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. I'm going to have to interview him when I get home. I got a lot going on. I got to wash clothes. I got to get a haircut. I got to do all types of stuff this weekend. We don't have much time, and I actually need to take a day off. Ooh, we have another one. Corey Holton, thank you, sir. Boom, boom. New proprietors of the Triple Nickel Raceway. Congratulations with that. I really want to get down to their place, Scale Nation, and do some Mini Z. I need to get me a Mini Z. Gene was showing me all his cool Mini Zs. They are very nice. I definitely want to do some Mini Z racing. Never done it before. All right, we are on board with Billy Womack. All right, so Billy on the clock sabotaged me in my race against Danny by giving me the lemonless RTR of them all. And Gene had the best car of all, stashed off for Danny Paz, and then the race director was against me and everything. So I want to have another grudge match against Danny Paz. He's been avoiding that. Alrighty, so Womack still out front. He's on a 58. Oh, no. Jonah Martinez now up to the top of 56.688 pace. That is good enough for 14th overall. And a big thank you to Joshua Scott. Thank you for your e-ticket purchase. May luck ever be on your side. And may you win the Jason Rona car. Thank you. We greatly appreciate it, Joshua. We greatly appreciate everybody's support. So by my count, that should be probably 20. Ooh, okay. So we greatly appreciate the support, everybody. This helps subsidize everything here at the Elite RC Productions team. And we have a busy 2025 ahead of us as well. All right, so we're still following Billy Womack, who's currently in second. Jonah Martinez moved up to 13th. He's improved his time. He's now on a 56.266 pace. 2 minutes left to go. We're halfway through the seeding round. Seeding heat. Congratulations and thank you. Not congratulations because you haven't won nothing, but Sean Scoville, thank you for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. Good luck to you, sir. What's up? Zach Wright. Oh, my gosh. Joshua Vichamani. I heard Danny would whoop your butt with a 2SJ even if you had a 4SJ lefty. Lies. Danny spreading false rumors once again. Lies.com for Danny Paz. You know what, Danny Paz, before the end of 2024, I'm going to try, Corey. I'm here for a little bit, but unfortunately, every weekend is occupied. C. Dudley, what up, man? How you doing? I miss not seeing you guys here this year, man. So, is this the rematch for this race? No, we don't have time to have a rematch this race, unfortunately. I think we should do side bets on Danny and Lefty Shona. I think we should race at the Exalt race next week. What, did somebody break? I heard the snapping of plastic. I don't see any shrapnel. Absolutely, Zach Wright. Yeah, that's how it goes, Cody Dudley. Next time, don't miss sign-ups, man. Tell the boys I said hello. And you're not coming to Fall Brawl either, so Zach Wright's going to be there. All right, so we got 13 seconds left to go. Jonah Martinez on a 55.372 pace. That's good enough for 7th overall. Well, we have 2 more heats to go, so Jonah finding some pace, but let's see what the rest does. Jenny Roper, who took two-wheel drive, 13.5. Can she repeat it with a 4-wheel drive race as well. I'd put bets on for the Exalt race. Yep, too close to Christmas. So, yep, I get him, and I'm gonna have to move. Hopefully, I find a house here shortly. Well done, Jono Martinez. He picked up a lot of pace of 55.372 fast lap of 18.13, 18.3. You're never sorry, Danny Paz. Man, ate all my Cheez-Its. No, house in DR, dude. Oh, Danny, we have somebody offering you an E-Truggy, Joshua Vichadamani, for our Ultimate Grudge rematch. I'm going to... Look, dude, I'm taking Danny out. He hit me, took me out, and knocked my stern off. I'm going for the kill if Danny passed. Then he just ate all my Cheez-Its. Extra toasty Cheez-Its that I can't even get back home. Oh, Danny says we do it. There we go, Josh. Get the car ready. You're going down, Danny Paz. He's going to bring what? What? You got to race the car he's giving you. We're going to run E-Truggy. We're going to race E-Truggy against each other. All right, up next, Art Screamo, followed by Ryan Joyce, Blake Ryan, Ross Rhodes, Tommy DeSantis, Dennis Cubbage, Kevin Castillo, Michael Hoody, and James Kirby. If you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, Danny Paz is constantly in my ear when I'm at these races, but he's right next to me now. And the good thing is we don't have no pitting because let me tell you, this man gets excited whenever somebody's coming for pit. He'll be like, okay, pit. And I'm like, Danny, I know, I can see. Such and such coming for pit. He's coming for pit. Brandon Byard, thank you for your purchase of the e-ticket. May your fortunes be great, and may you walk away with the Jason Rona B64. Good luck. Thank you for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. And we are on board with Art Scribble. Where is Art from? If anybody knows where Art's from, Josh says he's getting it ready, Danny. So it is on. The grudge match of the century is back on. Lefty the Great, who was completely cheated against in the first race, shall have his vindication. That would be the demise of Danny Paz. Art from Denver. Thank you, buddy. Always good to know. Oh, Art gets it wrong as he wheels right up there, and he gets trapped in that cliff. Wow. Unfortunate. Thank you, Anthony. So we got Denver in the house. And now Ross Rhodes out front. He's scoring on a 56.804. So none of these guys going faster than Jonah's time at the moment, which was a 55.732. Thank you, guys. I'll make sure to go say what's up. Hey, Art from Denver. Ooh. Looks like Michael Hoody's had some issues and he's broke. Here's Ross Rhodes rocking that TZO 100 hat. I know TZO's coming up with some carpet 10 scale tires. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Gracias. De nada, TQ. To be honest, we can't do this without you guys. So thank you for all the support. We was at AMS last week. Thank you for everybody that participated in the Techno Waffle. And this waffle, honestly, we can't do without your support. I can't do without your support on the podcast. Oh, shucks. Salty Joe saw this track, and he's like, I want to race 10 skills so bad. What's up, Salty? Yep, up. Lefty, when you describe your revenge on that, you need to add in some sound effects for added effect. I think we need to have, like, entrance music next week. I want Ultimate Warrior's entrance music. Dun, 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 dun. He's going to have Ric Flair's. He wants Ric Flair's. Absolutely Tico Chef, Elite RCP. Look for the Jason Rona e-ticket waffle. What up, Salty Joe? Yes, C. Dudley, there's plenty of spots left. If there's a link right on the top of the chat for Elite RC Productions, or if you go to elitercp.com, you can check it out. Mario family likes my idea of intro music. Yes. The best marshal I've ever seen, oh man, I'm going to tell you who that is. It's two guys. Derek Harris, who unfortunately had a stroke, and he's recovered, but that dude was spry like a spider monkey. And Sean Alfonso, man. Sean Alfonso has kind of injured himself, so he hasn't been term marshaling much, but Sean Alfonso loved term marshaling. So, Salty Joe, this is what you guys need in Bermuda, a carpet track like. Maybe not even this big. Just get a school hole, push that car. I mean, you guys will get so much racers. It's so much traction. It's so much fun. I love carpet racing. There's Art Screamo, who's out front on a 55.197. Right now, that's good enough for 6th overall. But like I said, we have one more heat to go. This is the penultimate heat. But yeah, the grudge match of the century. Lefty versus Zip Tie. Zip Tie Paz. You know, Danny could come running out with a whole handful of zip ties. He'd be all excited, shaking them all around. Oh, somebody in that white car just clipping that dot. Man, I love Beachline. The people here at Beachline are very fortunate. Danny's the best term marshal? Dan Taylor's taking Danny. Of course you are. Home field advantage. You guys all come from the same track. Of course you're going to take Danny. Aha. Present company excluded, obviously. I'll tell you who's not the best term marshal out there. That would be me. I'm pretty good at kicking cars over with my foot. Like football, like soccer. A little bit of control. All right, there you go. Scan that QR code down in the bottom left-hand corner. Enter into the e-ticket drawing for a Jason Renner B64, completely decked out with all J Concepts hop-ups, a Reedy 6-turn system, Reedy servo, personal transponder. I mean, personal transponder is worth $100 as it is. You can either race it, put it on the shelf, and you know what? That's actually a good idea, Mario. You know what, Lefty? We're gonna. You know what, Danny? We're really gonna pump up this grudge match. We're gonna do some promo videos, like old wrestling style. I see nothing, Patrick. Oh, I already talked about the QR code. That's what we're doing. I'm going to do a full-on wrestling promo for my grudge match. A good old Ultimate Warrior promo where he talks to his hands. I like that idea, Mario. Gracias. All right, up next, our top heat of Intermediate 13 5-wheel drive buggy brought to you by J Concepts. This would be a very good race. We've got Fabricio, Garrett, Lunders, Brian Shoemate, Dylan Bontrager, Seth Payton, Buddy Howell, Jenny Roper, and Chris Ciafari. Woo! Thank you, TQ Chef. We greatly appreciate it. I'm going to say thank you to TQ already. We have another one, TQ Chef. I'm sorry. I almost died laughing just now, everybody. Patrick's now blowing the fan right at me now for some apparent reason. All right, Fabrizio Martello is out front. Time to be, is a 53.050 set by him in the first heat. Now I feel cool, got the fan blowing me. I enjoy carpet, but wish more tracks would introduce different lines. I was watching 2008 Nitro Worlds, and the action was so good, as there was the tree line, different lines in the sandbox. Yeah, that was a very good line there. I remember watching that. That was the first time I ever watched anything on Live RC. I was just so happy to be able to watch it. But you're absolutely right. There was a very distinguishing different line for Truey And he was like only one of the few cars that could do it consistently from the very start. Fabrizio out front of 17, won that time, but for Fabrizio, the time to beat is his own time, a 53.050. Is currently on a 53.5 pace. Jenny Roper now behind him on a 54.6. And Garrett Lundry is currently in his time from the first one, has currently got him in second. Brian Schumer will be in third if it finishes like this. Yeah, dude, so Dana, they vacuum this place every night. They go patch any holes with duct tape, like Gorilla Tape if they need to. The crew here is really good. They've been doing this for a long time. I would agree with you, Griffin. A different line. I mean, we kind of saw that at AMS. It was lots of different lines you could take. Obviously, the racing line doesn't get bigger. But, yeah, I will never forget that track with the Truey jump. It was that little jump that he jumped up, and he was able to double. And he just was so fast, and nobody else could really do it. Gorilla Tape. They use Gorilla Tape to patch it, or duct tape. But this carpet holds up pretty good. It's their own carpet here at Beachline that they've designed themselves. They've had that same carpet, not on the jumps, but on the racing line for the last year. There's Fabricio from Puerto Rico. He's a Boricua. But you're absolutely right, Griffin. There's Fabricio, not happy with that. But his first round lap time is excellent. He has gotten down to a 53.143. Alrighty, so we are on race 26 of 32. It's going to be Mexican tonight. Can't wait. Ooh, Zach Wright. Thank you, Zach Wright. $100 worth of tickets. You have bought yourself a very good chance of getting that B46. We greatly appreciate you, Zach Wright. Make sure you come up and get me some stickers when you see me at Fall Brawl. By the way, I just want to let guys know we do have No Name RC podcast shirts and hats in a limited supply. We have white and black. Thank you, buddy. What up? Hey, Keen Life. I'm always talking, man. I enjoy chatting to you guys. Tomorrow we get into 2 rounds of qualifying. I'll get a little bit more serious. Wepa, Boricuas. Salty Joe, you're still talking. I mean, that's what I do. No, you didn't leave me. I didn't talk all. I came on this morning and talked a bit, and then Patrick talked for a while, and then we left Lance on because I was out there corralling people to come get their pictures taken. And I still had to actually let my voice relax from AMS because it's still a little bit raspy. All right, so we're going to have an interview for Fabrizio. When Chase gets over there, we'll click over there. All right, now we have Exalt Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class, so don't go anywhere. Mike Hunt says, what's up from New Zealand? Yes, sir. Welcome. New Zealand. I want to go to New Zealand. I have lots of good friends in New Zealand and Australia. Zach Wright, I need a 3X black t-shirt. I hope I have some left. I have to go. I have to get one for I have to see if I have one. I think I do. All right, let's head over to Chase and talk to Fabricio.
All right, we're here with Fabrizio, the seediest seater that's been seated in four-wheel drive. And man, dude, you were the dude in two-wheel drive. Now you're the man in four-wheel drive. How's that feel?
Everything is working really good right now. The package is working, so just having fun right now.
Awesome. Well, it looks like it. I mean, and when you're ripping, you're usually having fun.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, when you're struggling, yeah, you'll never like that day. So, yeah, having fun right now. It's going to be a good race, I hope. So, yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, well, big smiles from Fabrizio. He's ripping out there. Keep watching his car. He's running a solid, great car out there, so watch that on the cameras, and good luck out there tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Back to you guys.
All right. Thank you, Chase. TQ Chef, I actually do not have any hoodies. That was my buddy who was doing this for me. And he hasn't been printing anything. So, unfortunate. My buddy Jason. So, I don't have any. All right. So, Braden White, Ty Trailer, Robbie Smith, Renato Tradari, Nick Sava, Andrew Skrekovic, Chris O'Neill, Shane McCall, Don Coplet, Vin Nosella, and Nick Saltoa, not her. Ty Trailer making the trip down from Oregon as well, Pacific Northwest. Nick Sava is from New York, I do believe. Yeah, I'm fortunate, dude. Probably gonna get one of those shops where you order whatever you want and you have to wait for it. Jorge Rodriguez Muñez, muchos gracias y mucho suerte. Thank you very much and good luck in the Jason Renner B64 draw. Hopefully some of these people that we're calling out will win it. Oh, that's you. Está bien. Muchas gracias, TQ Chef. We appreciate it, man. How many tickets left? Somebody go on the website and let me know. I love interacting with the chat. It's like I'm doing a live podcast. Maybe I can do a 10-hour podcast. Well, we did 6. Yeah, Max with Max. 11 tickets left. Thank you, Raymond Goginski. 11 left. 11 boletas quedaste. Cody Dudley. C-Dud. My boy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, Cody missed sign up and couldn't make it here this week. You know Cody, Patrick? Cody and Sonny and those guys? Sonny Santucci. You know Sonny Santucci? Monster truck driver? Awesome guys. See, even Salty Joe got some. We ain't putting Salty's name up there, though. Yes, we will. Thank you, Salty. Salt has never won anything with this. Dominic Valentine. Thank you, Sonny. I mean, this is a Jason Renner car. I know that's Andrew. No, it's Robbie Smith. No, that's Andrew Skrekovic. He was using one last year. It's very rare you see a 10-scale car with antenna tube, especially one that big. A white one, too. Yeah, man. Zach Wright, Cody, and Cody Dudley, the two guys, big spenders. Yes, he is, Mike Hunt. He's rocking an old-school white antenna like Tebow used to. Robbie Smith up front. He's on a 53.6.86. Followed by Andrew Skrekovic. The time to beat set by Martin Barr, 49.6. Checker pass. I'm back. Who missed you? Not sure. But somebody here wants to talk about old radios and crawling. I absolutely love crawling, by the way. It's awesome. I'm going to get a new one. I want a new TF2, I think. Oh, no, but Red Cat makes some good crawlers, too. You'll see. I always wanted one of the Vanquish crawlers. You'll see. I want everything, man. Randy Marrero, thank you for your e-ticket purchase. We greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. All right, so we are currently following our leader, Robbie Smith. We just threw it on a 17.56 on this 12th lap. He's on a 53.686 pace. He's going to have to pick it up. There's Robbie Smith. 4 dice. Okay. You'll see. All right. Up next is the second heat of the Exalt. 13.5 four-wheel drive expert buggy bought to Exalt. We'll be at the Exalt race next weekend at Sundancers. And don't go anywhere because it's going to be the rematch of the century between Lefty the Great and Danny Zip Tie Paz as we battle it out for redemption, in my case, of the man who cheated me out of a win. And I'm going to have a new mechanic. I know who that is. That's the saltiest of salts, Salty Joe. Jose Valadao. Thank you, Salty Joe. Thank you for your ticket. We greatly appreciate it. He's never won anything. I hope for your sake you win something, Salty. Salty gave me a Durango once. I still have it at the house. Complete Durango with a Tekin setup in it. Never drove it. Just at the house. Goginski says, I haven't won anything either. Salty Joe. You know who Salty Joe is? He is the saltiest of salts. Why does he call Salty Joe? Spill coffee on him and you'll see how salty he gets. Hey, funny story. In Spain, we were trying to find coffee. I come out singing, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. And I went to rest it on the dash, like on the, I went to do something, I rested it on there and it just went boom, boom, right in his pants at 9 a.m. before we went to the track. Well, he wasn't too happy about that. Let's just say, if I was to repeat what he said, it'd be lots of bleeps and bleeps and beeps and beeps. All right, so we got 8 left. Raymond Goginski just bought 2. Thank you, Ray Ray. May you win something. All right, so we got Talon Henley, Michael Russell, Creed Nally, Nicola Moroni, Shane Alberico, Tegan Hornacek, Kai Goff, Dagan Bledsoe, Donato Tradari, and Sven Rudak. Ian Balestra, thank you for your e-ticket purchase. We greatly appreciate that. Donald Tolbert tuning in from Alaska. Dude, I met an Alaskan racer at AMS. Paul Thatcher. Awesome dude. Awesome dude. All right, so Talon Henley. That's who we're following right now. Father works at, father family owned the Hoosier Hobbyplex up there in Indiana, where the home of the 10 scale Dart Nationals will be next year. Now that's a track I want to. I've been there, but that's I want to go there for a race. I know they have the big Clash race. Chad Newweiler. I hope I said your name right, Chad. Thank you for your purchase. Good luck with you as well. Good luck to you as well. I don't know how much is left because they're kind of rolling in. So, thank you guys. This is going to sell out pretty fast. It'd be great if it sells out before race 32, and maybe we could do the drawing while we're here at the track tomorrow during the break. All right, so we are currently following, I believe this is Talon Henley. We'll see in a minute. There we go, Talon Henley, a 54.11. Dagan Bledsoe out to the front. He's on a 52.881. So Dagan is currently good enough for 15th. So Kai, the hat golf. Kai, the big thing about Kai is we want to know what type of hat he's going to wear tomorrow, especially though. Oh, I got it right, Chad. Awesome. Newweiler. For once, I didn't butcher somebody's name on the first try. We appreciate your support, sir. Thank you very much. Sven Rudug. I didn't know that was the owner of Rudog. I'm going to go up and talk to him. So that makes sense. I'm like, Rudig, Rudog. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yes. No problem, Donald. It's Raymond Goginski. Thank you, Ray. We appreciate that support. Greatly appreciate that. 7, says Zach Wright. 7 left to go. Let's sell this out before we leave tonight. 7 more. All the way from Titusville. Where's Titusville? Oh, in Florida. Okay. Florida's huge. Florida's big. I'll tell you right now, though, Florida is booming for racing. RC race. I think RC, period. You got a healthy on-road community here. You got a healthy 10-scale community. You got a uber healthy 8-scale community. You have a bashing community. You have a Michael Wynn. I wonder if that's Little Bump's dad. Thank you, Michael Wynn, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Not sure who it is. It might be Big Johnson Wynn. 6 more left to go. Oh, Titusville's north of Cocoa. All right. I'm sorry. As much times as I've been to Florida, it's so big, I'm not familiar with it. I actually want to bring my daughter here next year for a vacation, take her to Disney World. We'll see how it goes. Griffin, he says, I started racing in Florida back in the days of the RC10, LTO, and High Bank Concrete Oval. Ooh, that's something you don't see anymore. High Bank Concrete Oval. The Silver Brothers were kings of that. Isn't that Whippoorwill at her, that track Whippoorwill that everybody used to talk about around her? I think it's called Whippoorwill or something. Kai Goff out front. He's currently in a 51.5 in the X-Ray car. Man, Kai's been with X-Ray for a long time. Talon Henley in second. Tegan Hornacek, Dagan Bledsoe, Sven Rudog, Shane Alberico, Michael Russell, Creed Nally, Nicola Moroni, and Donato. So right now, Kai Goff is 8th overall for 51.595. So he did best his time from Patrick Bumpus. Thank you very much, Patrick. We greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that's an interesting name. We greatly appreciate that. Good luck to you. Whippoorwill, yes. Donald Talbot, the Thunderdome. I remember that. That's the first RC Car Action magazine I ever bought. Talon Henley got it with a 51.479. That is going to bump him up very high. Will that time stick, though? Let's see. Some very fast guys. All right, let's go. We got the top heat here. We got Martin Beyer, Max Gotzel, Dustin Fox, Jeff, the Stackowitz, Danny Chavez, Ryan Hot Pocket Rivas, Tyler Hooks, Doug Lavridier, McCoy Martin, and Nate Sutherland. That was a good run from Talon. I was talking to Martin Beyer. I said, Martin, I'm trying to get some of these American stock guys to beat you. Greg Farber, thank you for your support. We're almost sold out. We got what? 3 more races, and before we want to get sold out. So how many do we have, Patrick? Can you check the website when you get a chance? We greatly appreciate this, everybody. We're going to have an interview with the X-Brake 13.5 person after this. Oh, look at that. Danny is going picture in picture. There's Nate Sutherland, there's McCoy, Tyler Hooks, Max Gotzel from the Czech Republic. Why don't we go down and see who the drivers are, Patrick? One left, everybody. One left. No, but Raymond says he just checked it. There's one left. All righty. But up next is our top heat of the 13.5 stock class, brought to you by Exalt four-wheel drive buggy. And let's follow Martin Beyer in that orange and blue. Martin Beyer, I believe, is a European champion. I'm not sure in what class. I'm sure somebody will stick. I think he's a 5th scale European champion. And maybe 10th scale European champion. One right, says Zach Wright. Thank you, Sean Scoville, for your second purchase. We greatly appreciate that. May the force of luck be with you. And may the riches come in millions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a European champion. I have to ask him. He says, I'm just here to test for the mod, guys. I don't care if I win or lose. Oh, gone. I think we're done. All right. So, Martin Beyer up front, we're going to check out his teammate, Max Gotzel. These two came over and absolutely dominated stock last year. One of these Americans hopefully will step up and beat them. Because this is like the class that was kind of, stock is an American thing, I would say, to this extent. I mean, I know they have stock in the Europe too, but it's different motor. Oh, Martin makes a mistake. Now Martin makes a mistake. He currently has a 50.2. He has a 49.6, so they have a big mountain to climb. But Jeff Stackowitz is currently in 3rd. Jeff Stacks with a 50. Let's find Stacks. Oh, wow, Stacks got that under control. Oh, no, Stacked RC. He's also a sponsor of the podcast. Cool dude. He wearing some shorts. I said, dude, you need to get some sun on your legs. Cheering on Dagan. Dagan was in the race before. So it's Beyer, Stackowitz, Nate Sutherland, Tyler Hooks, Danny Chavez, Max Gotzel, Ryan Rivas, McCoy Martin, Doug Lavridier, and Dustin Fox. But we saw Nate Sutherland snatch that TQ from Jenny Roper in 2-wheel drive earlier. So will he do it again? Top seed, sorry. And we're following Jeff Stackowitz in that all-white car. He's currently in 2nd. He's on a 50.506. He's 0.2 of a second back of Martin Beyer. That time by was a 16.9 for Stacks as he makes his way up and over the big double, around the bowl corner, berm corner, down the straightaway he goes. into the little, he gets a little squirrely on the tabletop, through the dog leg, up through the chicane, and along the tilted staircase he goes. So Stacks, he was the one American who won a A-main in this class last year. Well, in this class, the two-wheel drive. And he goes, yeah, because it was wrapped up in A1 and A2. Oh, same B Carsters. Okay, so Patrick spelled that wrong. Thank you, Sam. We greatly appreciate it. I believe that is the last ticket. I'm going to talk to Lance and ask him when he wants to do this. Maybe we'll do it sometime tomorrow, I think. But thank you guys for all the support. Some lucky person will be the winner of the, I'm looking at it right now, the Jason Runa Team Associated B64, fully decked out with all the J Concept stuff. It's going to look awesome. All right, we're currently following Max Gotzo in the yellow and green. We got 41 seconds left to go. We might as well just stay on Max for now. He's currently in second. It's Max, Jeff Stekowitz, Ryan Rivas, Danny Chavez, round out your top 5. Doug Leverrier, Nate Sutherland down in 10th. Tyler Oaks, Dustin Fox, and Martin McCoy. If it stays like this, it's going to be Martin Byers' time from the first round. Max Gotzel, Stakowitz, Ryan Rivas, Danny Chavez, Doug Leverrier, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Tyler Hooks, and Talon Henley. Kyle Goff's going to be in 11th, and McCoy Martin in 12th. So these guys want to see the car. That's what they want to do. I'll show it to you in a minute. Oh, Kurt Crisali, thank you very much. I think that's the last one as well. It always seems to go one over. So I will show you the car after this. We'll get Danny to zoom in on it. All right, so Martin Byer will be your top seed. I think we'll do it after Mod, because Danny has to go down and take some pictures, and we have to get that organized. And I'll show it to you guys. So don't go anywhere. After this, we'll show you the awesome car I'm looking at. I want it for myself, to be honest. I'd race that thing right now. That's how good it looks. No, Zach Wright, thank you guys for the support. We do this for you guys. We can't do it without you guys' support. So thank you. We greatly appreciate you. So we greatly appreciate you guys. This is my home away from home, my family away from home. We have a lot of fun. We almost died laughing in the camper the other night, because Danny Pass was telling us some stories. I mean, we nearly died. And of course, Lance gets upset because, you know, we're in a small camper and I'm a big boy, so it kind of moves a lot when I move. So, but I want to say thanks to Lance. He let me sleep in the bed because he knew I wouldn't be able to sleep in the. We're going to go over the interview that I can here.
All right, we're here with Martin Byer. Good to see you again this year, man. It's been a whole year since we talked last, and you're kind of setting the tone for what you did last year. How's it feel?
It feels good. In four-wheel drive is really good. I have the pace, I have everything. A little bit struggle with two-wheel drive, but I hope I can still find the pace. But everything's good right now, so it's with four-wheel drive.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out in two-wheel drive. And you did it last year. You're the reigning champ. Everybody's got their eyes on you. And, man, you're out there and done in four-wheel drive. Good job.
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Congratulations to Martin Byer taking TQ in four-wheel drive. What's up, Sonny Santucci? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're missing you too. Absolutely TQ chef. I've traveled a lot in my lifetime. I've been very fortunate. You know, coming from an island that's 20 miles long and 1 mile wide in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, and it's an hour away from New York, you kind of travel a lot. And in the last second half of my life here, from the age 27, I'd say, to now, I've traveled quite a lot. 19 years. I was 27 when I got in my accident. Wow, now that I think about it. Yeah, next year will be 20 years that I got in my accident. Wow. Time flies. This last 20 years of my life has been an absolute adventure. I cannot explain how amazing it's been. Life has been an adventure ever since my accident. There's Kaufman with the TLR fit. And the fish on the top. Always good to see Aaron Kaufman here. His mom's not here. She is like the ultimate track mom. She'd probably be out there vacuuming this track in between rounds. because she gets those leaf blowers. Patricio Velasco, thank you for purchasing the final ticket. That is done. Thank you guys for selling this out. We greatly appreciate it. I'm going to talk to Lance to see when we do the drawing. It's probably going to be tomorrow because we're going to head out of here and go get some food. Oh, no. What's going on here? I'm not sure what's going on here. Did somebody's car break? Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. I think somebody might have fell or something like that. So it looks like everybody's picking up some stuff, and somebody, unfortunately, is collapsed or fallen on the floor over there. We did have somebody collapse yesterday in the hobby shop, but it was from they were low on their blood sugar apparently. So unfortunately, it looks like somebody else has fallen. Let me find out what's going on. Yeah, unsure what's going on at the moment. Patrick has some information for us. Injury in the... Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. So, apparently they, from what Patrick told me, yeah, somebody twisted their leg, and apparently they have a broken leg. I don't know who it is. I hope, oh man. I can't see over there in the corner. So apparently we have a broken, an injury. A racer has broken his leg. I don't know how it happened, who it is. I don't want to go down there. It's the x-ray cap. I don't want to go down there and see that. Oh my goodness. We don't want that to happen. I don't know. Apparently he twisted his leg and it snapped. Not sure how it happened. So unfortunate we have an injury in the pits. We're going to hold up until the EMTs come here. So until that happens, I'm going to talk to you guys. Yeah, no bueno. We definitely don't want to see any of our RC family getting hurt. All right, well, let's have a chat about RC. Yeah, our thoughts go out to the whoever that is. Wow. So unfortunate. Oh man. I don't even want to know what type of pain they're in right now. Oh no, unfortunate. But the EMTs and rescue will be here shortly to take care of him. Can't talk about that on the chat Dana Tinnell. Maybe I could. Hey TQ, so I moved my studio from my house, from where I had it to my house, but man, it's been raining a lot in the DR. We had this happen earlier last year. So it rained. My landlord came in and built like a sidewalk in front of my house. So I actually the water has no way to get out from my yard now. And I told him this was going to be a mistake. And it's the second time my house is full of water. So no, it wasn't anybody from the X-ray camp. It's a gentleman. It didn't happen while he was marshalling. It happened in the pits. No car got hit by him, nothing like that. I think he just twisted his leg or did something wrong, and unfortunately it happened. Sing a song. You don't want me to sing a song. So yeah, my wife's at home, and she messaged me about 4 o'clock last night, and she's like, the water's in the house again. And I was like, because we got a lot of rain in the DR. So I'm like, well, I gotta find a house to move into when I get home. She's gonna look for one while I'm gone, and EMT's here, so they're gonna attend to. Yes, Cole was running a Sparker at AMS. Yeah, absolutely, man. Gotta take care. If you cannot marshal, you shouldn't marshal. I've broken a big bone. I broke my clavicle. And in my accident, and pretty much. Yeah, but we're not sure if it's broken. The twisted EMT's here, so yeah, we're not going to say who got hurt. I don't think we want to put their business out on the street. But it was a racer, and it's unfortunate. And he's a racer who's been here before. No, I can't move to Florida. My kids and everybody live in the DR. I can't afford to live in Florida for RC salary, unfortunately. So, yeah. So no, it's not in my yard. It's in my house. It's completely in my house. And my studio where I moved, it's in there. Luckily, we put everything up on blocks. It's the second time this has happened, and I just can't happen. I can't have this anymore. I like where I live, but my landlord doesn't want to do anything. I told him it was going to be a mistake, so we're going to fix that. No, it's not even about the house itself. What happened, the house is built, and then the road is higher. So the road's a good 1.5 to 2 feet higher. So then he made a sidewalk connecting that. So basically now the water, before the water used to go out, now it doesn't go out anywhere. So that's the issue. And the yard is completely below so I got to go find a different house. I don't really feel like moving, but I don't need a house on stilts. I need a house that's built above the road where the water comes in. Just moving. I can't. Well, I have my kids. And my wife. So they cannot come. Well, my wife can't come to the States, and my kids. Well, I like where I like living in the DR. I love it down there, and I can't afford to live in Florida. Florida's cheap, not as expensive. Nitro is the glory, says Griffin. It is. So, unfortunately, we have a mishap in the pits, and we have a racer down. So, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. No, I don't need a houseboat. I just need to find a house that's... I'll find one. It's about finding one in the right price, too. So maybe it'll be an apartment. We'll see. We shall see. But I can't have that. It's not nice. Not nice. I don't know if I'm doing the NNRC Cup next year, to be honest, Dana. It's a bit of an undertaking. And I put too many races on it. So I don't think I'm going to do it next year. So I don't think I'm going to do it. It's just too much to do. And I'm already stretched thin. I have 2 kids. I have a daughter that's 6 and a son that's 12. He thinks he knows everything. What can I tell you about the new TLR? Well, it doesn't have a long gearbox like all the other cars. That's what I can tell you, which I was shocked at. Lefty, we may or may not have been watching the racing today in class. So JV works with special children, I believe, and he's been trying to get them into RC for quite some time. Yeah, it's not that. I think the biggest. Russell Brannigan, if you want to know that, I've said it quite a few times on the No Name RC podcast. If you don't listen to that, go check it out. It shows 302. What was the question? Oh, so with the NNRC Cup, what happened is I tried to include a lot of races that are regionally big but not nationally big, like we have the Mark Moon races, which are great events. They get some pro drivers there. Brent's races, RC Pro, and and Fallbro, they get some pro races there. But at those classes, a lot of guys that will run intermediate and sportsmen at the race time events, they kind of, when they go to those regional events, they kind of have to bump up to the classes because that's what the competition is. So unfortunately, that kind of threw all the points off for the sportsman and intermediate side of things. Good night, Seisku. Thank you for everything. Buenas noches. And have a good night's sleep. So if I do the NNRC Cup, I think I'm just going to do it to probably just to Dave's races for the Southeast, because everybody kind of stays in their classes there. Maybe when the other races start getting where it kind of filters out, where we have the pro guys there and the guys run the intermediate classes, I can do that. But it just became too much, and I don't want people just bumping up 2 classes just to do that. Lefty, can I get a shout out for the RCRE Club in Edmonton, Alberta? Patrick, did you want to talk?
Yes, I just wanted to update people on what's going on. So we're not going to name any names as to what happened, but unfortunately a racer was making his way off the track, and as you can see on the back side, there is a kind of like a cable fence that is put up, and racers do it all the time. They just hop over onto the pit table and hop back into the pit. Well, according to Bruno Coelho, who is actually pitting over there, the racer that got injured unfortunately was hopping over that fence and caught his foot on there, and Bruno actually heard it break. So the Cocoa Fire Department's over there tending to him. He cleared a path. And
you know what we're going to do, though?
Yeah.
Sorry, we're very unfortunate to hear about that.
Yeah.
What's up, Gene? Gene, can you do us a favor? Can you get on that camera? Because they want to see we thank everybody that they saw it out on the e-ticket. So they wanted to see
Let's take a look at the car.
They wanted to see the.
But on a side note, guys, just for the racer injured, please keep him in your thoughts and prayers.
Absolutely.
Nobody. That's a different kind of pain right there. So please keep him in your thoughts and prayers. He is conscious. Obviously, he is hurting a lot, but he does have the EMS guys over there taking care of him. Yeah, Danny is camera one. There it is, guys. So that is the car in question. That is Jason Rona's personal,
maybe take the
associated B6.4 with every J Concept hookup you could think of that's on it. The shocks are all decked out, turnbuckles, screws. It is his personal ride. He actually raced it here at Beachline. He may have taken it to some of the other J Concept carpet races. There is his John Hancock.
Gene's going to take the body off for you guys.
And there it is, the electronics. You have a Reedy Shorty Servo, a Reedy Blackbox ESC. Personal transponder right there, the RC4. And you have the Sanwa receiver. You have a 6.0 Reedy Sonic motor with a fan. J Concept pinion gear. J Concept 5mm bullet connectors. Again, if J Concept made the part for it, it is on this car. Because it wasn't just Jason's personal car, it was also one of the display models that he raced every now and then. So we thank everyone for purchasing tickets, and
good luck.
Good luck to the future winner.
Absolutely.
Glad that everybody participated in that. All the proceeds do go back into this production that we provide for you guys.
Could be.
It is very possible. It is very possible that Jason did race it last year in 40 plus, as we see the racer being evacuated from the building.
That's unfortunate. We don't want to see any of our RC driver, our RC family get injured, especially at a track.
Yep. So with that, the racer is in good hands. He will be taken care of by Cocoa Beach EMS. And we are about to get restarted here. So, Lefty, it is all to you. I'm going back on the switchboard.
Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, keep that racer in your thoughts, everybody. We're not going to say his name because it is personal, but very unfortunate, and we never want to see anybody get injured at a track or period. We don't want to see them get hurt, period, especially at the track. But the EMTs were hurt very fast. I mean, this all happened in 20 minutes. So, unfortunate, very unfortunate. All right. So we also thank you, everybody. That completely sold out very fast. All proceeds will go to the Elite RC Productions ability to do this. It subsidizes, so greatly we thank you. And what's up, Dwayne Billings? Yeah, man, very sad to see him get hurt. He says, it reminded me of when I broke my knee in Yakima and made 3/8 mains. Yeah, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate for him. So up first is Witt's modified four-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3 have Aaron Kaufman, Juan Lopez, Ashton Bristol, Julian Oliveras, Maurice Lottenbach, David Alberico, Brad Bornelli, and Jay Broad. So we've got 3 more great races left here tomorrow. 2 rounds of qualifying. Saturday will be 2 rounds of qualifying, Super Bowl and concourse, and probably some lower mains. Absolutely, that's qualifying starts tomorrow. RC Supremacy, 2 rounds. Brad Borneal, thank you. Checkered pass. Yeah, it looks like Bornelli. Now that I look at it, I see it's Borneal. Thank you. Andrew's not here. I asked Aaron, he says, yeah, he doesn't like carpet. I'm not sure of him. I love carpet. Love carpet. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Paul Trudeau, it was not who you asked me who it was. It was not an X-ray driver that I know of. And he's not pitting out there. He's pitting outside. So who's going to win the Tyson fight? I mean, I wouldn't bet against Tyson. I mean, that's a machine. Looks good for his age.
Race number 31, you're coming up next. Race 31, keep moving to staging, 31 staging. Ready? You need a minute? Go. All right, looks like we may be broke. Long on duty, check in, please. Check in for me. It's going to be Dark. It's going to be Aaron, Long, Ashton, Julian,
All right, so we're about get ready to go. Heat 1 of 3, Wits modified four-wheel drive buggy. Bruno Coelho has the first round seating time of a 47.531. David Ronica a 47.713. Rifkin a 47.935. Una Hutton a 48 flat. A 48.141 from Mikkel. Daniel with a 48.214. Brock with a 48.228. Chase Lemieux with a 48.3. And Tom Rinderknecht with a 48.71. And Dakota Fenn is your top 10 so far. No show you racing the Gobbler this weekend. The Gobbler. It was not Bruno Cass. He was there helping the gentleman. It was not a top driver. It was not a pro driver of any of. It's actually where's I'm not sure if it's a local racer or not, but unfortunate for him. All right, so we are currently following Aaron Kaufman in the TLR as he makes his way over the ski jump and into the, I almost call this a triple the way it is because you saw it, he just took it like a triple would be to an extent. Aaron that time of a 16.73, he's on a 50.67 3-lap time, but he's going to need more pace than that if he wants to get into that A sort. I do believe they have bump ups here too. I have to ask. Dude, there's no room in the lot. You're gonna have to park out on the grass in front. That's where most people are parked anyway. There's not enough room for parking. They have it blocked off just for people working there. But you can put a trailer out on the grass. That's where people are parking. RC Supremacy. Yeah, Gavin. Unfortunately, they had to fly here, so it's going to be unfortunate. Kaufman out front, a 49.689. That's bumped him up to 13th overall if it finishes like this. So Kaufman getting some, finding some pace here in the last quarter of this race, second half of this race. And there's Ashton Bristol, sorry. All right, so now we are following, I believe this is Ashton Bristol, who's currently in second. He's on a 49.950. He's throwing on some quick laps. Where's Ashton from, anybody? Oh, he must be from the PNW as well. A big contingent of Pacific Northwest races down here. That's good to see. Ooh, Aaron Kaufman getting it wrong. No, it's not Aaron Waldron. Not from Washington. Okay. I need to get up Washington to go visit my brother and sister, to be honest. Tacoma, Seattle. That's where they live, in Tacoma. All right, Aaron Kaufman, 16.252 is his fastest lap. He's on a 49.518. Ashton Bristol's on a 49.70740. And this is we got two more races to go after this. There's Kaufman making his way up on the twisted staircase. Oh, I know you got a crawler learner for me. It's just a matter of time of getting up there. Unfortunately, when I come to these races, my weekends are usually occupied and I don't stay to do anything fun. I got to go to NASCAR this year. That was fun. So Aaron Kaufman going to set the new seating pace, but at the moment it's only good enough for 12th overall. All right, up next we have Dakota Fenn, Brendan Schimmel, Ryan Cavallari, Phi Long Win, Davey Bada, Ben Smith, Brandon Foot, Miko Wittemeyer, and Jordan Newman. Wow, Dakota Fenn in the B sort after first round of resorting. That is stunning. When is the Bucks game, Jake Glasgow? Is there one going on? Like, I need to get a Monday night game or Thursday night game. I've never been to an NFL game. I'd love to go to one. And Bucks are my team, even though they're not doing very well. But I did see they have a chance of still making the playoffs. All right. Jorn Newman. Here's the Phenom Dakota Finn. I can't remember Jake. So much stuff goes through my head, I forget things. I'm getting old, man. I'm almost 50. I need a vacation. Well, I'm planning on going on vacation next year. I don't know where, but I'm going on vacation. Andrew, well, I'm 46, dude. I'm 46, Andrews. In my 47th year. Closer to 50. All right, so Dakota Fenn. Dad and son, Dominicana Republic. Republica Dominicana, that's how you say it. Looking good there, not a day over 30. I mean, my gray bird is kind of gray. That's about the only gray. And I definitely could lose 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds. Drake is headed to our Northwest Rage Tour. He goes to those races quite a lot. It was good to talk to Drake at AMS. All right, so Dakota Fend. All right, there is the Phenom Dakota Fend. Oof, these four-wheel drives are so fast on the straightaway. Yeah, TQ, I'm a big boy, but I gotta lose some weight to be healthy. I got little kids. I like to see grandchildren someday. So more for a health thing. I'm quite confident. Even I tell them all the time, I'm a big boy, but I'm good looking. Yeah, they say, yeah, you're right. All right, up and over that double he goes. Ooh, that was a nice line by Fenn as he makes his way down the straightaway. Up and over that tabletop, he goes over the roller. Ooh, correction there. He gets a little bit of a mistake. Fenn's car looks great through that twisted staircase. Any higher than that, and things start to go crazy. Yeah, we get no, man. I love getting no. That means I'm doing something right. Oh, man, Fenn making a whole bunch of mistakes now. There goes Brendan Schimmel by him. So there's Brendan Schimmel, his teammate, right in front of him. Davey Bada out front right now, a 16.058. So Bada currently on a 48.7, but still not good enough for Bruno's 47.5. There's Davey Bada representing Coyote Hobbies over there in SoCal. Bada making his way up over that big double around that 180 bull turn, and down the straightaway goes. That's going to be a 16.516. Bada needs to find a little bit more pace if he wants to get into that ace horn. This is the penultimate heat of the race, the whole entire race. Remember, tomorrow we start with qualifiers, 2 rounds. We start at 9 o'clock. Yeah, start at 9 tomorrow, and it's 2 rounds of qualifiers tomorrow. Brandon Foote, another Northwest racer, met him 2 years ago. Awesome. Doesn't say much. His dad, met him and his dad here 2 years ago. Awesome people. BMW has a lot of good carpet races, man. I guess it's so cold out there. But, you know, that's what you do. Race on carpet, indoors. And we are currently following Davey Bada. Behind him is Dakota Fenn, Brendan Schimmel, Ryan Cavallari. Sorry, Phelan, Ryan Cavallari, Ben Smith, Brandon Foote, Miko Wittmeyer, and Jorn Newman. Possible, TQ Chef. Possible. It's possible. I know what you mean. Oh, and Bada gets it wrong. Behind Bada, Fenn on a 15.969. 48.866 for Dakota Fenn. This is 3-lap pace. We're currently following Davey Bada. We got 49 seconds left to go. Shameless plug, while you're here, please go over to the No Name RC Podcast YouTube channel. Hit that sub, like, and notification button. We want to get up to 10,000 followers. I mean, we're a long way away. We're at 6,200 or something like that. Maybe more. But the first step will be 7,000. So, and there's some good podcasts lately. Max and I got in an epic drag-out argument debate on the last podcast, and I was I think he admitted that I was right off camera. Alrighty, so we are on board with Davey Bada as he makes his way up and over this double. And this is going to be his last lap. So Bada going to get pipped by Fenn in the end. Fenn with a 48.476. Right now, Fenn is kind on the bubble. He's in 9th. If it finished like this, Bada's in 10th. We have Chase Lemieux, Brock Champion, Daniel Kovacic, Mikhail Orlovsky, Una Hutton, Spencer Rifkin, Ranafok, and Kuela to go. Fenn, Bada, Little Bump, Schimmel, Cavallari, Smith, Foot, Mika, and Yorn. Thank you. I really enjoyed the Mayfield special. I told Mayfield, I could talk to you for another couple hours, but I know you got to go pick up your kids. And we was having a couple of beers at AMS, having a chat. Sam Arsenal says, I was 100% right. Yeah, I think so. I'm only going by my observations as a man who's been traveling around to a lot of races over the last 3 years. So, lefty, Fee-Long running Schumacher. So Kyosha has been out of the 10 scale game for quite a long time, and I don't think they're trying to get back into it, to be honest. All right, so up next we have our top heat of the WITS modified four-wheel drive buggy. This will be the last race of the day. We'll be signing out after this. Yeah, go for it, Sam Arsenault. It's a great car, awesome car. Bruno Coelho, David Ronnefalk, Spencer Rifkin, Una Hotman, Mikhail Orlowski, Daniel Kovacic, Brock Chapman, Chase Lemieux, and Tom Brinderknecht. And JQ honestly knows his stuff. Brandon Max too, when it comes to setup and all that type of stuff. I mean, the invisible speed stuff's great. You should get that as well. So we got Portugal, Sweden, America, Finland, Poland, Norway, America. That's going to be a good run. Let's see. Can somebody take Bruno Coelho off this four-wheel drive car? We shall see. Thank you, Chris Trudeau. I just saw your message. Thank you very much. Alrighty, last race of the night. Mexican for us tonight, right, guys? All right, and they're off. Bruno Coelho in the orange and white. Bruno Coelho, two-time four-wheel drive champion, 2015, 2019. Multiple-time European champion, multiple-time world champion, three-time world champion. Wow, Bruno has 5 world. He probably has more than that. I don't even know how many. I know he has 3 touring cars now and 2 10 scale. What other world championships does Bruno have? Does he have a 1/8 scale on-road world championship? Not sure. GT? I'm wondering if he has the GP, like the really fast on-road cars. I don't know if he has one. He might have one. Somebody's going to let us know in the chat. All right, so we are currently following Bruno Coelho, and right behind him actually is Tom Rinder. No, that's Chase Lemieux. So 2 X-ray drivers out there. Bruno is out front. He's currently on a 48.614 pace. Can he beat his own pace of a 47.531? Ronnefalk was fast last time by with a 47.7313. All good cars, Sam Arsenal. All good cars. Before you pick a brand to choose, pick it because you like the brand. Don't pick it because of the discount. That's my advice to anybody. All right, now David Ronnefalk up to second behind his teammate Daniel Kovacic behind him. Oh no, Tom Rinderknecht has found some pace, and he is currently in third. But his pace is only good enough for 10th. He'd be on the bubble. No problem, gas motor. I'll enjoy my time. Hopefully I get to Florida one time and there'll be a on-road race going. I mean, not an on-road race, a boat race going on. And we are currently following this green car of not David Ronnefalk. That's not David Ronnefalk. Tylen Henley. Wow, Ronnefalk, you aged quite a lot. All right, so right now, Ronnefalk, if it stays like this, he'll be second going into seed, going into qualifying tomorrow because his time from round 1 will sit, as well as Bruno's. So Brock Champlin now want to move up to third. We got just over 90 seconds left to go. Daniel Kobovic, Ronnefalk, Rinder Connect, Spencer Rifkin, Chase Lemieux, and Una Hotman not having the good run. Una going to have to rely on his last run if it stays like this. Wow, Ronnefalk's got a good line going through the twisted stairs. Kobovic out front. He's green and yellow is Daniel Kobovic. He's coming over the... Kobovic is going out. He's behind. Kobovic's going up on the steps now. He's coming over the first double. I think I'm talking to Patrick, but he can't hear me. I forgot that. So Kobovic out front is on a 48.095, and that's going to better his time from the first round. Here's Kobovic. Probably he's a huge person. He's a big dude. He's tall. Viking stock. Very fast. Great smooth line. Orlowski to the top on a 48.027. Tom Rinderneck on a 48 flat. So Tom is absolutely flying. The X-Ray guys and the Schumacher guys are the toast of the town here. Ooh, Rifkin right behind Kobovic. So 12 seconds left to go. Orlowski. Oh, a 15.6 for Kobovic. That time by 15.8 for Orlowski. So 47.744 for Kobovic. That'd be good for third overall if it stays like this. So let's see when they finish up. Here's Kobovic coming over the double. This will be his last time. This will be across the loop. Kobovic, a 47.744. What's Orlowski going to finish up with? We shall see. A 47.783. So it's going to be overall Bruno Coelho, David Ronnefalk, Daniel Kobovic, Mikhail Orlowski, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rinderneck, Brock Chapman, Una Houghton, Chase Lemieux, and Dakota Fenn, your top 10. Guys were flying. A 15.6 for Kobovic. Absolutely flying. All right, everybody. I want to thank you all for tuning in all day. I know you guys got... Okay, so we have... At 9 o'clock, we have a 2-minute shakedown practice for everybody. And... yeah, we'll get started. I want to thank you guys all for joining me. It's been awesome chatting to you guys all afternoon, the last round of this. From the Elite RC production crew and everybody here at Beachline, we thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for the waffle. I'm going to talk to Lance to see when we're going to do that when we have some time. We love you guys. Enough love from the Elite crew. We'll see you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock. We got practice and qualifying. Oh, sorry. Phew, I forgot about Bruno. Over to Chase.
All right, we're here with Bruno and capping off the night. You got that four-wheel drive. Top seed, man. Good job.
Yeah, it's super difficult out there. Track is pretty tricky, I would say. There's some parts that are very difficult. It's very difficult to keep 5 minutes pace. Tomorrow will be interesting to watch and to drive, of course. But yeah, the car is working good.
Very good. You're looking very dangerous out there, man. You didn't get in that round right there, but your time from the previous round held, and that says a lot because everybody's getting faster throughout the day.
Yeah, the time from the last round was very good, so we just used this round to try some more stuff on the car. It didn't really work the way we wanted now. The car was pretty loose on the rear, so difficult to drive. But yeah, tomorrow we go back to the setup we had on the previous run, and I hope everything will be okay.
All right, well, good luck to you tomorrow, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you guys. And let's...
All right, everybody. Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear what Bruno says. I'm going to get on Danny about fixing that. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for all the support, man. We can't do it without you. We'll see you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I'll be... Oh, yeah. Well, they can't do it without the sponsors. A big shout out to J Concepts, the main sponsor of the 2024 Florida Carpet Championships, to Exalt Team Associated, X-Ray, Wits RC Racing Products, Coastal Indoor Speedway and Hobbies, LRP, Blue is Better, TZO, Power HD, Hot Race Tires, True Form, Beach RC, Racecraft USA, and JDR Motors. We want to say thank you to everybody out there. We can't do it without you guys' support. Lots of racing left to go this weekend, so don't go anywhere. We're doing our first 2-minute shakedown practice tomorrow at 9, and then we go into qualifying. And I can't wait to see, because seeding's been exciting, so qualifying should be exciting. Thank you guys. We love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support with the Raffle. And good luck to everybody on that. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go get some sleep. And I'll be up. Not as early as I was today. With that said, Nitro is not the glory here. 10 Scales building all the skills from the Elite RC Productions crew and the people here at Beachline RC Raceway. Thank you. Have a good evening, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Goodbye for now.